Okay, should be live. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream. I thought today we'd just like have a bit of a chill campaign, play, well, not chill campaign, but just play High Elves with Tyrion, because this is one of my favorite campaigns. So let's jump in and let's have some fun. Hope everyone's had a good weekend. Everything's on hardest difficulty. I forgot to show it. Default endgame crisis setting, which is what we usually put on. So, with patch 5.2, it should be a little bit more challenging than what it has been previously. Most notably, it'd be interesting to see how many additional troops Saffery is going to have by the time we get there. Usually I try to get there really quickly, because, yeah, they out-recruit us even before patch 5.2. So what trait did we get here? Spry. Okay, honestly, that's fine. Yep, let's attach that. Now, I just can't exactly remember what my procedure was. Obviously, we want to send Tyrion. Just can't remember. Tyrion can get straight to Angeria right now, or you can take this guy out right now.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, no, you got to take this guy out because otherwise he sits in the settlement and that'd be harder to take him out. Yeah, okay, let's do that.
Victory.
Yeah, I got to fight this manually. As Thoric, where do you expect normally? I don't play a lot of Thoric. I haven't played him in a long time, so probably the wrong person to ask about that right now. What's my PC's problem? Apparently it was the CPU. Apparently it was. But I haven't had any crashes since, so yeah, they fixed it. But we'll see. We'll see if it happens again. Didn't cost me anything, it just cost time, which honestly is actually a fair bit of a cost. Alright, this map here sucks for an archer army. But over here is the best terrain for us. Anyway, we want to send in the Phoenix and stuff to go and harass them. Actually, you stay right there. I might flank. Tyrion is not the superpower house that he will eventually become just yet. Where's Space Marine TT? Well, we covered that the other day. Hey Legend, if you were responsible for doing a high off rework for Warhammer 3, what would you add change? I wouldn't change anything. Okay, one thing I would do is rework some of the traits, just a little bit, to make some of them not be total shit, like for example Entrepreneur. Total rubbish. But I wouldn't actually rework how they work, because I think the way that High Elves currently function is fine. Also, how's the sound volume for you guys? Is everything fine, or is it too loud, or just let me know. Okay, get ready for the Dark Shards rip you to shreds. Okay, they should have seen where we are over there. Alright, I don't want that one taking any further damage. Stay out of the fight. How'd you go for damage output? Yeah, it was alright. I don't think I did a very good job with that. I could have done better. Out of practice, I guess. Should be fine. It's not exactly a hard battle. We just need to make sure we're not taking excessive damage on any one unit. Popcorn. Oh, hang on. I missed a super chat, so I'll get to you in a second. Brother Humaya did an SAR 100 super chat. At Legend Total War, excited to see the stream. Is Clan Pestilence less exciting to you? Shit, sorry. Is Clan Pestilence less exciting to you now due to all the Nurgle related characters? Also, what could they do to make Autoresolve Campaign more exciting to you? I really haven't given any of those questions any thought. I don't know, cause like, yeah, I don't have a ready-made answer. Like, here's the big thing: not every single faction has to be like my favorite. if everything's your favorite, then nothing's your favorite. And I just think that it's just one of those things that I don't think there's really anything they can do to make Oxyotl my favorite faction. I'm always going to gravitate towards Cult of Sotek. Because if you want me to play Oxyotl more, then you have to make their mechanics more interesting than Tehenuan's. And, yeah, I don't know. And what was the other part of the question? Clan Pestilence. Yeah, no, not... Clan Pestilence has never really been that interesting to me because of a lack of campaign mechanic. I always prefer to play one of the DLC characters. But yeah, thanks Super Chat. Popcorn became a member for 28 months. Good day, man. Good luck and enjoy the campaign. Thanks, dude. You too. Eugene McGee did a $5 Super Chat. Hey, Legend, when I'm playing as High Elves in battle, should I balance my Spearmen and Archers or just go Archer heavy? Yeah, I would ignore Spearmen entirely. There's no value in them, especially in the early game. But Legend, what do you have against all their cavalry? Don't need it. The high elf regular archers are good enough. It's entirely up to you. Don't let me tell you how to play. But I used to balance my spears and my archers, and let me tell you, when I started archer spamming, I just got better results. But that being said, you know, putting like 4 spears in your army is totally fine. But one thing I definitely would not recommend doing is going heavier on the spears than on the archers, because the most important thing for your army is damage output, not line holding. Like, if you focus too heavily on line holding, like, you're not going to have enough damage output. KSTG Bacon 77 did a $5 Super Chat. Top 5 factions. Oh, man. What's with these questions? Sorry, these questions are requiring thought. I can't give you top 5 right now. But top faction in the game, in terms of strongest, is Khorne. I feel like I've covered this stuff in like in tier lists. VP did a €5 Super Chat. Great stream, Legend. Loving the High Elves content. Waiting for Alariel. Would be awesome to see the Everqueen in action. Yeah, we'll see if we can confederate her today. We'll see how things go. Appreciate the support there. Snelk Coffee Floated subscribe with Prime. Damn it, not paying enough attention. Thanks, dude. And JJ928 subscribed at tier 1. I swear, at the beginning of campaigns, people will also just like throw really small donations and stuff to distract me because I'm like looking over the screen. I'm not looking at this over here. Got flanked over there. Just it didn't do much, but it still happened. Move back a little bit there. But what would you have done, Legend, if the Dark Riders had charged into your archers? What would you have done?
We go! Spearmen! Sign up!
Alright, I don't want either of these two taking any more damage in this battle.
Orders received. Mage. Silver helms.
Have you looked into Baby Sign for Little Mini Legend? It's ridiculously useful. No, I haven't looked into that. I've never heard of that before. Look, I think we're doing pretty well. I feel like with babies, there's so much information out there, and that you can definitely get information overload. And I feel like if everything's fine, like if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Everything's good. Like she's a really happy baby. You know, she has a cry every now and again, but that's super normal. I don't know, there's so much information, and you could just, like, spend your entire life learning every little thing about it, but she's gonna grow up so quick, we're not gonna make use of most of it. Ethereal did a £2 Super Chat, watch out for the Dark Riders. Thanks, dude, they're gone now, but thank you for the Super Chat.
Silver helms. For duty. Making my way.
So, ask any particular reason why you choose Tyrion? No, not really. I just pick my favorite factions. Like, there's obviously factions that I pick more often than others, and that's simply because they perform better, and I enjoy them more. Like, for example, I'll give you a couple of examples. Of ones that I don't play very often. So, probably one of the biggest examples is Bretonia. I don't hate playing Bretonia, but they always perform like fucking ass for live stream. So if I want to play Bretonia, I'll just play it on my own time. Another one's Beastmen. I really like playing Taurox. It's one of my favorites. But I don't cover it very often because
High mage.
every single time I cover Taurox, the same thing is said. Taurox, too easy, steamroll right from turn 1. Yeah, you're right. So, if people don't want to watch it, I won't play it. It's really quite simple.
Understood.
And Tyrion is a campaign that reliably gets good responses from people, so I cover it a lot. Because at the end of the day, my job here is to make sure that as many people as possible enjoy the live stream. You're never going to please everyone, but there are some factions that just consistently do better than the others, and Tyrion's one of them.
I go then.
Christopher Swanson did a £20 super chat. Now in current state of the game, what are the top traits to farm for high elves? And is fire still the best magic? Fire hasn't been the best magic pretty much ever.
We will obey.
Best traits are all still the same, except for entrepreneur. Don't get entrepreneur. Thanks super chat. Anchor Standard did a $2 super chat. Bloodline of an Aryan today. No. Tactical Oops subscribe to tier 1. Thanks, do appreciate that. Hey Legend, what kind of mechanics do you think CA could implement for a character like Thankwall? Ooh, okay. So, hang on. Do we have we had a few drop frames. Sorry. Mechanics for Thankwall. So what I would imagine with a Thankwall campaign would be something along the lines of something to do with the Council of 13. We having frame issues? No, connectivity is fine. Doesn't say we're dropping frames at the moment.
Orders received. Without fail. As you say.
Would you consider doing an Elspeth campaign at some point in the future? I was actually considering it today, but the reason why I didn't end up going with Elspeth is because I know that at the beginning of her campaign, I like to go Pistolier and Outrider spam, and people don't like watching that. So I just figured it would be better to play something that people are more likely wanting to watch. Like, why did you pick other units apart from Pistoliers? I like getting them with her campaign. You know? But I just don't want to have that conversation constantly with people. Yeah, sorry, back to Thankwall. Something to do with the Council of 13. What that would end up being, I don't know. I think it's really important to note that I spend very little time thinking about developing this game. Next to none. So, I come onto these live streams and I just want to play, right? And people are like, Legend, how would you develop something? I'm just like, I don't know. And it's largely because I have absolutely no power to do any of these things, right? None. So I just don't spend much time thinking about things that I literally have no power to do. Like, I don't think about what it would be like being the President of the United States. It's not possible for me, right? You know? Legend, what would you do if you were the Emperor of Mankind in Warhammer 40k? I don't know, probably kill Horus. I don't know. Legend, what would you do if you were Harry Potter? You know, I don't spend a lot of time thinking of these sort of things. What I do think about is how I play the game and what I'm going to do on the campaign map. And as for like predicting the future of what's coming, I've got a really bad track record with that, so I don't really like talking about that much. Really enjoyed your Space Marine 2 live stream. Looked like you're having a lot of fun. I've been playing it a hell of a lot. We've actually now started beating the hardest difficulty. Really gotten the hang of the game now. Actually, I might release the video. I'm not entirely sure because Space Marine 2 content. I don't know if if it's going to do well on the channel. But I managed to do a solo run of the first mission on the hardest difficulty with just bots as allies. I managed to actually pull it off with only using mastercrafted equipment. So it's like tier 2. I thought that was pretty impressive. No, with that attitude. Well, even if no, seriously. Even if I didn't have that attitude, there's no chance of that happening. So, like I said, I'm just not going to waste my time and energy on things that are just pointless. So I'm going to focus on things that are more feasible. Also, I don't want to be a developer, so, you know. People asking me what would I do to fix things. It's not my job to fix anything. I don't spend much time thinking about it at all. I don't have prepared answers. Okay, let's have a look here. So,
Shield against the darkness.
I'm just trying to think. One of the quickest ways I think of like conquering all this quickly and getting over to here, because if you take Tower of Lycian, you're capturing this not on turn 2 but turn 3. Whereas you could actually capture this on turn 1 after you've done that. If I was to land, if I go out on the water, I'm not going to faff about like that. So I'm just trying to remember what my technique is. We need to be standing here, I believe.
Very well.
Yeah. And then we need to recruit a lord.
For my queen.
I should have all of my characters available now. Yeah, they're all here. Okay, hang on, let's see. Hippie did a $50 super chat. Back in Warhammer 2, you had a great campaign where you took Lockyer from Lustria to Ulthuan. Have you thought of any new non-traditional campaigns for Warhammer 3? Not really. I haven't been thinking about any of that stuff lately. Alright, what do I want? So Weight Watcher would be good, but we need a wizard for this. So Administrator would... Hang on. Let me just see. What stuff do we have to build up? Yeah, an Administrator would be good. It'll save us a lot of money. Do any of the Administrators... There's Builder. That's not exactly peaky. It's too expensive as well. Incendiary. I can always recruit the trait ones later. Punitive Weight... we'll just get a really low tier administrator. Hopefully it's life magic. I can't. No, it's high magic. Okay, this one here is fire. That one's heavens. Come on, come on, come on. Too expensive. Life. There we go.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, and we need her to locally recruit and globally recruit. Ooh. Wait, how many do I actually need to beat Tower of Lycian? So she's going to be spending 2 turns doing that. How many?
Fear the might of Ulthuan.
It might be better if maybe next turn she recruits, but this turn Tyrion recruits some basic archers. Get rid of this, we don't need it. And we want to go with... Yeah, we want to go with this. And let's see if we can get some money going. Yeah, appreciate the super chat, dude. That's really generous of you. But yeah, I don't have any like non-traditional. Typically speaking, in Warhammer 3, the non-traditional campaigns, they haven't performed very well. So I things that don't do very well, typically, I don't try to repeat them. So it's unfortunate. I kind of feel like the scope of campaigns that are viable become narrower and narrower as time progresses, which is kind of a shame. That's seemingly all we can do. Unless I offer to join war with... we could wait. I didn't get much money. I would need 500 to get anything there. Let me just see again.
Malevolent law.
Obviously, I don't want to join wars that are going to come bite me in the ass. No, declaring war on them would be a mistake.
Eyes.
Death and destruction.
Yeah, okay, I can't really see anything else that needs to be done. We'll just need to
Ever vigilant.
progress from there. Trade's not working, send it to Wizard to see and bring it back. Yeah, I forgot about that. Look, not that big of a deal, but yes, you're absolutely right, I should have done that. It'll kick into play next turn. Twanten Ho did a $2 tier super chat. You should play Space Marine with your viewers. We'll see. Okay, we'll see.
Those that serve your cause gain
Is there advice on? How dare you speak to me at all? Where's advice? Can I turn it off?
Asurion's decree.
Good, they moved over here. Yep. Okay, cool. Alright, go for it. Have you ever thought of doing speedrun campaigns? No. No, I don't think so. No. Like, speedrun campaigns require a hell of a lot of practice, and I don't personally enjoy them, and I also don't think they're great for views, but I don't know. Not the kind of content I want to make. Tritter Cake, subscribe with Prime. They've subscribed for 5 months, going on a 3-month streak. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Should other races get mechanics where they can confederate without having met their faction like dwarves now? Yeah, I think most factions should try to get something like that. It's really good. Yeah, because the diplomatic way of doing things is super boring, so I really like the way that the grudge system works. Very happy with that. Okay, don't really like this map that much, but we'll try and move back over here so we've been more level ground. Put the Lothern Sea Guard up front because, well, in front of the other archers because they've got shields. We'll create, it's not a checkerboard, but we'll deal with what we got. Still got a little bit of saved up damage from the previous battle. But we couldn't put him in the city or else the other army couldn't go into Global Recruit.
To glory! Spearman! It shall be done!
Marathi's pretty good. Campaign's pretty good now. Did you try it? No, I'm just not a fan of Dark Elves. Like, it's cool if you like Marathi's campaign. It's just, I'm not touching Dark Elves. Maybe this is a Total War campaign. I haven't seen one in a while. Look, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Not on my radar right now. Look, I think right now, all I really want to do is just, like, chill and have fun. I don't really want to worry about, like... Legend, have you thought about doing this really, really obscure, sort of annoying campaign that you'll hate? I really just want to try to enjoy the game. And if that's what you want to watch, awesome. And if it's not what you watch, yep, that's fine. But I'm just going to focus on enjoying the game and try to prevent burnout. Because I'm super susceptible to being burnt out right now. I also... You know, being a new dad, I got other things going on, so doing the ultra hardest campaign for Total Warhammer 3, it's just not a priority right now. Maybe later down the track, but not right now. Most important thing, let's just have fun.
Can I be brave?
Dark Elves have fallen off? Yeah, I'm not a fan of Dark Elves. They're very strong, no doubt about that. But I just don't enjoy playing them. Okay, just gotta watch out for those harpies.
March!
I really want to drop bombs, but I also don't want to be taking excessive damage. If we can get them to maybe shoot some of their own harpies, that'd be good. I wish there was an option to be like, can you mute certain units? Like, I want to hear what my regular forces say, but I do not want to hear constantly, okay? If I want to hear that, I'll go to Reddit. So, I don't think that did very much. Great opportunities in here, but too much risk. Alright, bit of damage, but we did better than the last battle, previous one, so that's good. Just delete the sound files. That could actually work. Why does Legend hate the Dark Elves? Slave mechanic? Like, as I said before, didn't pause it. As I said before, not every faction can be your favorite. And Dark Elves, they're just not my favorite. There are other factions that I enjoy more than Dark Elves. If Dark Elves are one of your favorites, that's totally cool. They're just not one of mine. Okay, what's going on here? I think I need to adjust some of the settings a little bit. I think part of the problem is I'm not sending enough information for 1440p. And let me just see if I can make adjustments. Oh, I can't make the adjustments while I'm live. It should be fine. Can't you shift one and drop the bombs would make controlling the bird easier? I actually don't like doing that. Like, that might work for you, but I find that I don't actually get better results with doing that. Like, it worked out just fine. I think it might be easier for some people, but I have a very sensitive mouse, so clicking over here back and forth is really not a problem for me. Alright, they're not advancing. But I've done damage to them, but they're just not advancing. Have you guys noticed that the AI on the battlefield seems to be getting worse? Like, it wasn't too bad at the beginning of Warhammer 3, I feel like. And then it seems to be just getting routinely worse. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting better at the game? I don't think so, though. So obviously we want to wait for them to commit their melee infantry so they can't protect their archers before we commit our cavalry.
For the king, destroy them.
Cast a spell. All I've got is Harmonic Convergence. Go.
It shall be done. Orders.
Here's need Harmonic Convergence. Who's going to need it is actually the infantry. It would be much better for them.
As you say, we will obey. Acknowledged. By Alario. Shield of the Ever Queen. Acknowledged. Understood. Setting forth. It shall be done. Loyal. Asurian guides us. Loyal. We will obey. It will be done. It shall be done. Yes. Silver helm.
If nothing else, just having the Silver Helms, even if they're not doing that much damage, which they're not doing a terrible job of it, just getting them to stop the archers from shooting is really handy. Oh, because I didn't guard mode there.
Without fail. Archers. Assure mage. Assure warrior. Without question. Lothern Seaguard. To battle. Orders received.
Pull that one back to here a little bit.
It will be done.
Problem is, you get hit in the rear a little bit.
Lothern Seaguard. Champion of Alaria. Orders received. Silver helm. Lakoi Soraya. For Asurian. Spearmen. To battle. Moving out. Move. Ready. Silver helms. Swiftly. It will be done. Yes. Striking forth. Onward. Spearmen. Understood. Asur, advance. Archers.
So yeah, when push comes to shove, the spearmen, they're not going to hold for a ridiculous amount of time. And I don't know.
Winds of magic rise. Advance.
There we go, got him. Alright, our army's a little bit damaged, but this was the battle that was particularly important, so we're good. Larza, subscribe with Prime. This is subscribed for 2 months. Is this going to be another multi-part stream? Thanks for the content. Well, we'll see how we go. It all depends on engagement. I'm not going to make that commitment at the beginning of the stream. So, look, here's the thing. A lot of doing streaming is, especially with my channel, is kind of just guessing what you guys want to see. And what I do is I do a live stream, you know, basically guessing what you guys want to watch. And then afterwards I can like look at the analytics and be like, how many people commented? How many people subscribed during the live stream? What's the average watch time? If those numbers are relatively higher than, you know, other streams, then, you know, I'll do more parts. If they're lower than other parts, well, that tells me that people didn't want to watch it. So, you know, best way to get me to do a second part is just engage with the streams, because that's what I'm trying to do here. I just want your engagement. You know, you don't have to pay any money. Just yeah. Sorry, as well, if this isn't what you want to watch, then, you know, just don't watch it. It's all good. It's my job to figure out what you guys want to watch. But one thing that I won't do is like make decisions based off 1 or 2 comments, because that's ridiculous. All right, I will just go occupy that. And I've never really made decisions based off, you know, 1 or 2 comments. Legend, I think you should do this. You're allowed to have your opinion, but I also don't have to listen to it. Glenn Forever did an SEK20 super chat. You're my go-to YouTuber when I shower or poo. All good, dude. Thank you for the super chat.
High Elven
Why not run a poll up a community post to ask what we want? Because almost every single time I do that, it almost doesn't reflect the actual results. Almost always. I'm like, yeah, so I've actually been finding lately that doing community polls for that kind of stuff has been extraordinarily unreliable. Like, really bad. So, I'm less inclined to do it. People just they're just not honest in the friggin', in the polls. So, I don't know, I don't trust them anymore. I don't know. Or even worse, sometimes, what's been happening a lot lately is that people get angry for getting polled. They're like, oh, how dare you put a poll on your channel, unsubscribe. It's weird. Like, I do a poll, and then suddenly I lose, like, 20 subscribers. I'm just like, I was just asking you guys what you wanted. It's just weird things have been happening a lot lately that I really can't put my finger on. It seems like people are just really angry all the time now. Fair enough. Alright, they're probably going to put a lord over here. So maybe I should make sure this one here has more troops. I could also recruit a lord here. There's another one. We could get the Weight Watcher. Be a bit of an expense. Could also get another administrator. Alright, so what do we want to put over here? Definitely want growth, but we already grow pretty quick. No, we're definitely going to want growth. Let's get that going. And public order shouldn't be that big of a problem. Yeah, go with that. Right, okay. I'm thinking of buying Space Marine 2, but a bit on the fence. How would you rate it? Its replayability? 8.5 out of 10. No, look. You're going to get more replayability out of Total War Warhammer, obviously. But I've really enjoyed my time playing it, but I probably won't hit 100 hours on it. So if I just show you my Steam at the moment, I've currently played Space Marine for 57.5 hours. I reckon I could probably play it for another 40 hours, probably, if I can find the time for it. But I probably not gonna go beyond that in its current stages because I'm gonna run out of content. But I've thoroughly enjoyed it. I think the combat's fun. It just depends. I mean, I showed you the gameplay. If you like it, you know, get it. If you don't like it, don't get it. It's up to you. Alright, Illyrion. We definitely don't... Okay, Yvres. Yeah, let's get a trade agreement with Yvres. We don't want to join their war just yet. Don't want to... Saffery. Yeah, I usually try to be friends with them. And that'll increase my income. I didn't get a whole lot of treasury out of that, but that's okay.
Ready for orders. Champion of the Ever Queen.
What am I doing with him? I think getting Bowmaster to begin with will be good. Just a bit of extra ammo.
Limitless talent.
Yeah, and it really depends on where they recruit the Lord. I kind of feel like it's going to be here. I hope it's going to be there. I think that's a minus... Yeah, it's a minus settlement battle. That's okay. That shouldn't make it that difficult. As long as... you on horseback? No. I'll have him around the Thunderbolts. We got magic? Oh, yeah, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Okay, alright, let's move on. How come you're still interested in playing high elves? I don't know. I like playing high elves. Alright. Yeah, they came over here. Okay, that's good. So now, if you could go and capture this. That's weird, I clicked on it.
Student of Teclis. Magic in purest form.
I don't know. Actually, why don't we just check diplomacy first? Because sometimes if you weaken yourself a little bit...
Queen of Avalon.
Tyrant.
No, that's not something we could do. Cool. Alright, it's fine. Go in. Take White Tower quick. Yes, that's the whole point of doing this. Alright, 5 versus 5 should be fine because we get a little bit of magic. And they'll chase this one around. They'll probably over-prioritize it. And there's only one really dangerous unit, which we should be able to take out fairly easily. I like to capture the minor settlements from the greenskins next. Yeah, I like to go after Saffery because if you don't go after Saffery, Avalon goes after it. And I don't mind if... Like, I would much rather take Saffery for myself than get the greenskin territory. Like, you honestly, you can do it either way, and it'll be fine. Actually, we outnumber them by 1 unit. I think everything will be fine. Adrian Nagel did a 100 RON Super Chat. Finally start playing a Legendary with hard due to your aspiring content. Before very hard with hard. Oh, Legendary. Sorry. Finally started playing on Legendary with hard battles due to your inspiring content before very hard. Okay. Sorry. I'm terrible at reading. Psycho Expath did a $50 Super Chat. Hey, Legend. Finally able to get into your streams while being on duty for the Navy. Just wanted to ask, I am struggling to find a faction to enjoy playing in Warhammer 3. I seem to always fall into Lizardman and Nurgle. Any tips for that?
True magic is
I mean, if you like Lizardman and Nurgle, there's nothing wrong with that at all. We've all got our different tastes, and I think the thing is with Total War Warhammer 3 is that there's a variety of different factions, and you just don't have to. You don't have to love every single one of them. There's absolutely nothing wrong with having your favorites. So, like, I'm not the biggest fan of playing Nurgle, but you know, if that's what you enjoyed, you know, I don't know. Like, look, here's the thing. The biggest thing is that I can't tell you how to enjoy the game. I just can't. I can just show you how I enjoy it, and maybe that resonates with you, maybe not, but I can't tell you how to enjoy it. But thanks for the Super Chat. Very generous of you. Vampire counts might be good for an Nurgle fan. Maybe. Maybe.
the most potent spells. Witness true.
Okay, so what I want to do here is try to get them to turn their back around. So I'm going to run in through this
This is my goal.
gap here.
I go for Ultron, carried by the winds.
Yeah. There we go. Running through the gap. Don't mind me, you drooky bitch.
My journey continues.
And that way we've turned them around, and now these guys here don't have as much to deal with.
Orders received.
Assyrians fire.
Archers.
Because we're still keeping this army afterwards, we've got to use it against Saffery.
Acknowledge. Assyrian guides us.
I am sent.
As you say.
That's it.
The winds flow through me.
Assa attack. For Ultron.
Master of sorcery.
Do you think there will be an undead DLC? Yes.
It is my goal.
Yes, I think there will be one more undead DLC. I don't think it'll be like
Archers.
a 3-lord pack, but again, I don't really know what's coming now.
Unlimited power. I summon the winds.
But from what I'm hearing, I'd be very surprised if there wasn't an undead focused DLC still to come. Be very surprised if there wasn't. Just to make sure this one doesn't rally. Well, I've got the chance to shoot in the back, so we don't get its shields, which block 55? Yeah, 55% of their ammunition. Neferata for sure. Oh yeah, they can't end this without adding Neferata. They just can't.
My journey continues. Carried by the winds. Behold my power. For the king.
Actually, no, focus on this one here. She's fine. I can heal her. Another good thing about using this spell, slows them down by an absolute ton. Cool. Yeah, I probably should have recruited 4 into this and 1 into Tyrion's. I could have handled this with just 4. Alright, that's fine. We really need Nagash now. Well, you're not going to get him right now. I'm pretty sure Nagash is coming. Like, as I've said many times before, there's no way they're going to end Warhammer 3 without adding Nagash. But I don't think he's coming in this DLC, or the next DLC, or the DLC after that. We'll see. At the end of the day, I don't really know.
They will know the teachings of Tethys.
Alright.
Servant of the king. Your orders?
I don't have the influence for it, but I want him. How can I get 38 influence, like, right now? I'll just buy it for free then. Because yeah, we kind of need. Frugal's good, but Emollient's best because of the. I need the global bonuses to public order. That's really important.
Resting a spell. Defender of Ulfwan. Seal.
Also, before I forget, I need to actually demolish that building since it has no further purpose until we can actually increase its capacity, and that's just going to take a bit of time.
To victory.
Alright, if we auto this, we're probably going to lose a lot of units. Yep, that's not acceptable. So we've got to fight it manually. This one here is melee focused. Alright, we shouldn't have any problem, especially with Iran's Thunderbolt. That should make this really easy. So we're only getting another 3 DLCs. Look, you never really know, but as far as I'm aware, there are 4 DLCs left. I don't know for certain. This is not a leak, but this is what I think is coming. So, next DLC is obviously Khorne, Ogres, Greenskins. Pretty sure about that. Next one is, again, this is purely a guess, based on the reshuffling, I guess, that happened. The next one will be Slaanesh focused. As for the other 2 factions that come with Slaanesh, I don't know. It could be vampires and lizardmen, don't know. But I would assume if they want to make it, if they want to make the best DLC they possibly can, in my opinion, it should be Slaanesh versus High Elves versus Dark Elves. That's what I think. That would be the most thematic.
Heir of Anarion.
Whether or not they actually do that, hard to say. So, T'Challa with maybe a another Slaanesh Lord FLC, Sea Lord Aisling. I don't know. I don't know characters that aren't actually already in the game, and I have no idea who you could use as a Dark Elf. Christopher Swanton did a £5 super chat. The Skaven that start near Imric, do you think that is a future DLC Skaven? They never expand just to remain stagnant? No. Not a future Skaven DLC. It's more likely that's where Nagash will show up eventually. Okay, so like I said, that's Khorne DLC, then Slaanesh DLC, then I think it's Dogs of War, and then I think it's End Times. End Times being a big DLC, which should include Monkey King and various other things. Spending way too much time shuffling around this stuff here. Okay, so what we're looking for are... Okay, they didn't put a barricade there. They didn't put a barricade there. Okay, well that's good.
Is defended to victory.
T'Challa, Aislinn, Yinyan. So, Slanesh, High Elves, and Cathay. I don't think that's a bad idea. Yeah, because Dark Elves aren't particularly popular, so they might just want to skip the Dark Elf stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna dodge this, aren't they? Ooh, they're trying to dodge it, but they got indecisive which way to dodge it, and we got them. Nice. That was... Yeah, the AI is getting worse. They definitely were trying to dodge that. Thing is, we kind of need them to be firing back at us in order to make sure they don't dodge. They're going to take another look at Dark Elves, or they will stay unpopular. Yeah, maybe. Look, I just don't know. It's a speculation. I just don't know what they're going to do. It's really hard to predict what CA are thinking. Because sometimes they make very bizarre decisions. None of the Cathay DLC. Nothing wrong with Cathay being another DLC, as long as they do a good job of it. Apparently that's what Games Workshop wants to focus on, so, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, just don't make garbage. Got no problem with Cathay, just... Don't just do Cathay. Oh, okay, here's what we should do, we should get Tyrion in there. And bomb around him. Why don't you use your random thunderbolt now? Yeah, they'll just dodge it.
Sword of the Asur. Archers. Going for the king. Cooling the winds.
If I can get these guys to turn around a little bit, that would be really... Oh, that's good. Am I still blacklisted? Oh yeah, big time. Big time. I don't think I'm ever going to get unblacklisted this time. This is like several times worse than Thrones of Britannia. Several times worse.
Eager for battle.
And unlike with the Thrones of Britannia stuff, I'm not in the least bit sorry. Not in the least. Anyway, let's move on from that. Why you get blacklisted? It's a conversation that goes round and round in circles. Best to just... Look, why don't you ask chat? Let chat fill you in. And if they're telling bullshit, then I'll correct it. Let's just focus on the game. It's the leaks. Management can be pretty vindictive like that. No, you're wrong. So I'm sure they weren't happy about that, but that's not great.
Servant of light, archers, we advance. Ulfwan mage.
Okay, because here's the thing, right? If I'm blacklisted because of the leaks, then that means the leaks were correct. They don't want to admit that they're correct. So I can pretty much promise you that there'll be no repercussions for the leaks. Because, like, if they were to send me, like, if they were to take down the video, as an example, or, like, send me some kind of, like, email saying, you need to take this down immediately, just any kind of reprimand, right? That only confirms that they're correct. By saying nothing, they leave it open to doubt. So that's what they want to do with that. So there will be no repercussions for me.
Awaiting orders. Archers.
So the leaks have nothing to do with it. Absolutely nothing. Got blacklisted because he gave his honest opinion about CA being shit and their shit practices before, leading up to, and after Pharaoh. That is mostly correct. Mostly. There's a bit of other stuff, but yeah. Mostly. Yeah, the thing that I got told off the most was for calling them out. They very thin-skinned about that kind of stuff. You can criticize the games, but you criticize the company, they'd sort of draw a line at that.
Onwards to victory. Alariel.
Legend is a problem child of CA? No. No, that's not right.
Tireless. I go. With me. Moving out.
See, that indicates that Creative Assembly created me. They did not.
I go.
See, what I am is the one that they couldn't control.
Tyrion. With me to glory.
They couldn't make me into their puppet. So that's what I was. They can control the other guys a lot more than they can control me. Oh yeah, that's a nice hit. Okay, just chill, that one's gone for now. I'll have to start advancing fully soon, because yeah, I definitely don't think I've done enough damage yet. It might be a good idea to just wait for the Murderous Prowess to finish, although that doesn't provide any additional missile block. After they're approached to their own community, hang on. They're the one that blacklisted by the community at Legend of War. Well, no, they're not. What happened there? They're not blacklisted by the community. I think you'd be surprised at how few people are actually like, will just like never buy a CA product ever again. It's quite small. Took a bit of damage there, but luckily we've already used up most of our ammo, so it didn't really hurt us that much.
Wielder of the winds. Setting forth.
But yeah, I mean, CA is kind of on a redemption arc at the moment, so just let it. Like, I'm pretty happy. Let me just pause it for a second. In regard, like, just make a quick statement about Creative Assembly. You got to keep in mind that there are different departments, and I feel better about some departments than others, right? But overall, I'm pretty happy with what CA is doing, and I mostly am not looking to rock the boat right now. That being said, it's always important that I'm in a position where I can rock the boat. And being partnered with Creative Assembly is basically disables me from being able to do that. So I need to, at any given time, be able to cause a shitstorm if they go off the rails. Can't do that while partnered with Creative Assembly. But at the time being, everything is all good.
Without fail. Death to all.
And also, there is absolutely no benefit being partnered with Creative Assembly for me personally. None. Like, the 4 years that I was in the partner program, I didn't benefit from it at all. So, why bother?
To battle! Onwards to victory!
Just no incentive.
The Reaper!
Ulfwan Mage.
CA has a reputation for being sensitive. Yeah, and they definitely are. I mean, you guys saw it when around this time last year where they were just like mass banning people in the forum. Do you remember that? People like criticizing whatever. Like the extreme mass banning that happened. The right to comment is a privilege, not a right. Just because you bought the game does not give you the right to discuss it. Never let them forget that they said that. We only approve of certain kinds of discussion here.
It shall be done. Moving out. archers! Shield of the Ever Queen!
It shall be done!
Doing my duty! Attack! Our magic is
Right, so Tyrion's stats right now aren't exactly amazing. He'll take a lot of damage fighting her.
heir of Anarian.
He'll win, but it just won't be an amazing win. We've also still got the fire bombs. I just didn't really want to use it at the beginning because there was just a lot of dark shards. There's not that many now. Actually, if I can get around over here, they're not likely to dodge as easily.
Following Ethua.
This is... Okay, alright. If we can fight this one in amongst infantry, that'll give us a big advantage. Same thing if we use harmonic convergence, because we've still got a decent amount of wins. Don't shoot this one. It's not going to be very useful for that.
Assure warrior.
Ready.
It shall be done. Weapons ready.
Even bring this one in.
I go then.
Heir of Anarian.
My power is yours.
Get in there.
Spellcaster.
Heir of
Oh, that fuck.
Anarian. I shall.
Yeah, they're less likely to dodge it if they're docked.
Magic rise.
Servant of light.
So this is the ideal situation for if you want to get into a duel and actually do a good job. Have the target in amongst some melee infantry because it fucks up their targeting a hell of a lot. And allows you to like cycle charge against them, so I can pull my guy back
Forward. Advance.
and then really get in there and hit him in the back so he loses that melee defense.
To victory.
That didn't work so well there.
With me. Tireless. Onward. Seal.
The fuck are you doing, Tyrion? Literally, like... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about me, Drookie. I'm gonna hit my own units. The fuck was that?
No mercy. Orders received.
Ulfwan Mage.
Wait. Did they actually dodge it?
Araya Menlui.
Oh, fuck me. This provided them with a shield. Oh, god damn it.
Sword of the Assur. Onwards to victory.
The winds are rising!
Ulfwan.
Ulfwan Mage. Typhon, hear me.
Annihilate them.
Assur Mage.
Alright, I got enough magic for 2 more of these. Oh man, gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Damn, it wasn't a single one. Alright, Tyrion should have that. You move back. So let's see how much damage that one ended up doing. Yeah, not that much. Damn it. Springtime. I can feel it. Feel it in my nose. That's where I can tell it's springtime. But legend, it's fall or autumn.
Orders.
Yeah, that gives him a bit of a shield, but if I just move it a little bit over here, probably won't hit as many of them, but it shouldn't hit this. Yeah, that's much better.
Defender of Ulfwan. Shield of the Everqueen.
Are you not afraid your child will become Legend Total War Junior and compete with your channel? Why would I be afraid of that?
With me.
Why would I be afraid of that? Like, if my child was interested in Total War, for one thing, she wouldn't be able to legally run her own channel until she's 18. But let's say hypothetically that did happen. So when she's 18, I'll be 55 years old. If I'm still doing Total War but I'm 55 years old, just shoot me. Do you know how many times I'll be blacklisted in the next 18 years? God damn it. That's like 3 or 4 more blacklistings. I'll be so worn out by that point. Now, if she was to take over the mantle, that, like, I'm all for that. I don't think she will. But yeah, I'm all for it. No parent wants their child. No parent cares if their child surpasses them. Why would I care? Oh, nice. Cool. Oh, I didn't even have to do the main assault. Okay, well, good. What do you think are our odds of getting multiple parts for this campaign? I'd love to see another Tyrion no defeat campaign. I'd say this. Don't think about it right now. Stop thinking about it. Because honestly, the more you guys ask about this kind of shit, the lower the chances of it happening, because you end up pissing people off that are in the chat, and they leave, which lowers engagement, which reduces the chances of it happening. So if you want to increase the chances of a multi-part series, just enjoy it and just hope that it does happen, because discussing it isn't going to make it happen. Not one bit. I will look at the analytics after the stream and decide whether or not it's a second part or not. No amount of comments is going to make any difference whatsoever, so just enjoy.
You will never hold us.
Did I read out that subscription from Laza there? I don't know if I did, but thanks for the subscription there. I didn't read it out already. Alright, cool. Cult of Excess gone. We don't need this. Public order is... we'll see how we go. Alright. And now on to Saffery. So, we're definitely going to want Bowmaster. Rank 7 for that. Probably not going to get that here.
Behold the court of Assur, traveler.
We're stronger than them, but it's going to take them a couple of turns to get them over here. Their armies are over here at the moment. I would honestly love it if they could just bring it over here, because the last thing you want to do is fight them at the White Tower of Hoeth. But usually what ends up happening is they have 2 armies at the White Tower of Hoeth, and so you can attack the one outside the settlement. So a part of me kind of wants to declare war on them right now, so that they make their way down here quickly to try to save Port Elistor. Or counterattack at Port Elistor, that would be good. So I don't have to fight them there. Now, recruitment needs to be happening with Tyrion. Yep. Yeah, I think I will declare war on them now. So that they're... Yeah. I'm not really interested in... but they... Yeah, we'll do it now. See if we can actually get her to join. No. Sometimes she does go to war with them. Alright, let's have a look in diplomacy and see if there's anything else. Relatively cheap non-aggression pact. No, just leave that.
Alariel the Radiant.
When you reset the skills on Malachi, do you use a mod? Does it not work for me? You have to get rid of all of his units first because he's a horde. So yeah, transfer all of his unit to another lord, and then you can respec him. He can't have any units in his army, because he's a horde. Even when you confederate him.
Trained by the White Tower.
Tyrion.
Okay, we definitely want more points into this.
Standing by.
Okay, we should be able to reach there next turn. Let me just check. Yeah, we should be able to reach there next turn. Winds of Magic in here. Okay, there's little, not much. Okay, that's fine. Just realized I should have gone into channeling stance there on turn 1. Too late now. That would have been helpful. Okay, and what we've done all that. Got a little bit of money. We could also recruit another lord here. No, No, we don't need to throw that much money at the situation. We should be fine. Could upgrade this, I guess. 9 extra growth. It'll be fine. Yeah, we'll make it... Oh, wait until next turn. It'll be a bit cheaper. Yeah. Moving on. Have you ever tried to collect all the Warhammer 3 achievements? I did that when the game first came out, but since then I haven't bothered because I made a video doing like a guide on... Yes. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen. Awesome. They wouldn't have done that if I hadn't declared war. Sorry. I made a video on like a guide on how to get all the achievements when Warhammer 3 first came out. It was literally one of the worst performing videos at that time. So I was like, fuck that, I'm not going to bother. So as far as achievements are concerned, they're not actual real achievements. All they are is like, hey, how hard can you grind? So I just don't really bother with it. Join war against Scourge. I usually wait a little bit longer. You can get a bit more money out of them for it. Alright, 13 units versus 15. We are outnumbered considerably, but they're on force march, and we've got Tyrion, and we got a wizard, and they don't have a wizard.
Servant of the king.
Yeah, I took that last time. Okay. And this one won't be able to arrive. Actually, I don't know, mate. Probably not, because even if I go by see-through...
Ready yourselves?
If this is a battle, we definitely don't want to do that. But let's just have a look. Could be good to get some money. Yeah. Oh, better than nothing, I guess.
Find the
Yeah,
wind.
she's not going to be able to make it there.
A light here. Pure magic.
Following your orders.
This will probably be an Autoresolve defeat. What? Legend, you suck. You can't predict that a larger army would beat you in Autoresolve.
Sunfang hungers.
Also, by them doing this, they didn't recruit any units.
I will share
Unless
my
they left an army
experience.
out there, which doesn't look
By
like it.
Assyrian, at once. Ulf 1.
For Ulf 1.
Kill them. There is glory to be won.
Yeah, nah, I can win this. Is it still worth it to farm influence on the Illyrian Gate settlement? If you can make it happen, absolutely. When will you be playing Space Marine 2 again, by the way? Tactical while being boring is one of the best classes in PvP and has the coolest cosmetics. Oh, I'm probably not going to be doing any PvP. Yeah, I'm just not really into PvP in general. I like to play co-op. If I'm going to play any multiplayer, I prefer to play cooperative. Yeah, PvP is just not really for me. Just not a PvP kind of guy. But I'm probably not going to be live streaming it again because the first live stream did do pretty average. So I'll just play it in my own time. And really low engagement, so I think it would be a bad idea for me to cover it again. I've got it, like I said, I've recorded a video, but I don't know, I'm skeptical about it, about releasing it. Alright. Oh yeah, we could waste all of their archers' ammo, couldn't we? I've sort of trained myself not to do it, but then they've re-added being able to do this. Oh, no, come on. We don't want to cheese that hard, do we? Legend? Warhammer 2 Legend would have just done it. Yeah, he would have. Okay, at least they're not Dark Shards, so I'll probably get shot a little bit, but Dark Shards will do a lot more damage. Yeah, I don't find this more comfortable using this. Honestly, this is just as easily as clicking it.
Look to the sky. It must be brought down.
Alright, I didn't do that much damage. Wind blasted. What are they doing? Since they're blobbed up like that, even like overcasting that could be really good. Legend, why don't you use Comet of Cassandra? Still be able to do it. I'm not going to overcast it because there is a decent chance of them dodging it. Yeah, they dodged it like 80% there. Decent for 4 winds of magic. That wasn't too bad, and we do have a decent amount. Oh, I'll get them to shoot at this one, and then lightning bolt them. Well, that's going on. So there's weird stalls happening when we've got the on fast forward mode. I'm not seeing any particularly good shots right now. Oh, hang on. Probably not get hit by these Illyrian Reavers with this one. Although, actually, maybe we should, because if we do get hit, I'll just lightning bolt them and they'll get killed. Although, it might cost me my mage. How are we going here? Don't need to go into a checkerboard formation. In fact, bring these two back, because they're going to have the same amount of range as us. And we'll move them forward.
Orders. Going abroad.
Come on, stop getting stun locked. Let's go.
One mage. Lakoi Soraya. Seeking the foe. High mage.
Got him. See, they were kind of pinned down because they already had an order to like chase after my wizard, and that's why I was able to zap him.
Orders.
They got units moving around over here. They kind of know I'm here, don't they?
The greater good. Winds of magic rise.
An enemy wizard is casting.
Going.
Right, decent amount of damage. Yeah, bring some guys down over here. Obviously, just charging in there right now while they got spearman support is pretty silly. Checkerboard is useless in this situation.
My power is yours.
No, missed that time. That's okay.
Duty calls. I go then. Ulfwan Mage.
Good, taking out some tired old rangers.
Asir Mage.
Happy with that. See, I charge in on this one here, but those spearmen there could end up making it not worth the engagement. But at least they're not over here, so I can get back around this way a lot quicker. Just keep distracting them in the meantime until we get like a really clear angle. Because yeah, these ones here, they just don't dish out damage well enough to justify just charging into unfavorable units. They seem to be pretty clearly marked on this one. That's fine. Draw them in. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, they really want to kill this Phoenix. Fine by me. What did you study again at university? I never studied anything twice. Dad Joker Total War? I don't have a problem with that. Right, they'd have no problem taking out Illyrian Reavers if I could just get their attention away from these guys here. No problem. Yeah, do not want to be fighting Spearmen here. And we won't just instantly kill them. Yeah, their combat stats are actually quite comparable to Silver Helms. But their armor is obviously nowhere near as good, so that's where we get the advantage.
Making my way.
Heir of Anarian.
Ready. My power is yours. Ephua, bend to my will.
Forward. Noble. Moving out. As you say.
For duty!
We will obey.
Onward. Going.
Okay, get out of there. Like I said, I want to avoid that.
We will obey. Acknowledge. I shall. Kill them.
Understood!
For duty.
Forward. Men Louis! Araya, Men Louis!
I gotta bring my cavalry back around over here. We gotta get rid of these archers. The spearmen aren't that big of a concern, but the archers are fucking us up
For duty.
quite significantly, actually.
Draw back.
Ulfwan Mage.
Draw back.
Moving out.
Oh, just get over here. Hurry.
Seeking the foe. Scython, hear me!
Loyal. Attack.
Actually, doesn't look like it's going all that well. I'm actually really not sure.
Ulfwan Mage.
Because, yeah, they, like, the fact they're on Force March actually wasn't all that bad for them. Because they're archers. Come on, Silver Helms, hurry up, get over here. You should be able to outrun these fucking... oh, no, the Illyrian Reavers are faster than us.
Following Ephua.
All my basic bitch archers are gone. Theirs aren't. That's not good. I need to pick up the pace here a bit.
Setting forth.
We're okay, we're okay.
Magic rise.
We're okay.
Spellcaster.
To battle. Loven Seagull.
Jen did a $2 super chat. Thanks for streaming on my birthday. No, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate
I
it.
go then. Going.
Oh, that one's shooting at me.
Maintaining order.
Come on, these fucking Illyrian Reavers will not back off. Should have auto-resolved it.
Ulfwan Mage. Ephua, bend to my will.
Get out of there.
Loven Seagull.
Unless they've used up most of their ammo.
Anarian.
High Mage, setting forth. Yes, forward. Lakoi Soraya!
Heir of Anarian.
Setting forth. Following orders. We go.
There's so many archers in play.
Orders.
Yes. March. For Assyrian. Forward. For the king.
Mage.
It shall be done.
No, just be careful with you. You just keep dodging those shots. Tyrion's doing a decent job. The Silver Helms are doing awful.
Ancestors.
Wielder of the winds. Men Louis! Araya Men Louis!
Asa. Advance.
Shit, I might actually lose this.
Making my way.
Tyrion.
Understood. Serve the king.
There's just so many of them.
Seeking the foe.
I know we're outnumbered, but yeah, they've... Autoresolve said victory for us, but maybe not. Maybe not.
Winds of magic
Throw
rise.
them away. I think said most of their archers have used up all their ammo now. Spearmen are almost spent.
Moving out.
I don't know if I'm going to win this. I think I'm actually going to lose. I should have auto-resolved it. Damn. I thought I was doing anything technically wrong. They were just really strong. Got a harmonic convergence Tyrion over here. I can't really use my guy over here. He just gets killed. Even by the archers. They're too damn strong. And we've got no reserves left of that.
Ulfwan Mage.
Tyrion's almost killed the Saffery Lord. Tyrion's still in really good shape though. Oh shit, I definitely should have auto-resolved. Holy shit. It definitely wasn't their tactics, just the fucking cheats that they get. And, oh my god, I got this the whole time, I didn't even realize it. I did a bad job. Oh, no, killing the enemy lord might make all the difference. It still might work for us.
High Mage.
Still might be the thing. Hang on, you get out of there, I don't want you dying. Just don't army lost me. Come on, Tyrion. Come on, Tyrion. You can do it. Just don't army lost me. Everyone crowd around Tyrion. Get him out of there. Don't army lost me.
Heir of Anarian. With me.
Awaiting orders.
4 winds of Magicka pop. I can still do a fair bit with that.
By Soraya. Wielder of the winds.
Heir of Anarian.
Setting forth.
Got unlucky there with the Phoenix. It procced its bloody ability and then...
Ulfwan Mage.
I need to use the Silver Helms to kill her. But she might rally.
Asir Mage.
Just don't army lost me.
Assure warrior.
Men Louis. Araya Men Louis.
Don't army lost me, please. We can still win this as long as we don't get army lost. Because yeah, Tyrion is just fucking unkillable, just about. Don't you dare army lost me. So all their forces are super tired. I got 3 more of these. If we could just get them off the battlefield using hit and run,
Bend to my will.
that could do it.
Wrath of the
I know there's an archer unit in here. I gotta get this. I gotta kill that lord. It'll make all the difference.
Champion of Alaria. It is done.
They're trying to shoot at Tyrion. It's very silly of them. Come on, one more hit. You got her? You got it. Awesome. Here we go.
King.
Can still win this.
winds of magic rise.
We just rout them off the battlefield now. I got one more. Make it count.
Shield of the Ever Queen. Receive.
That was the archer that was chasing after us. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. God damn.
Of Ulf One to glory.
Orders.
No, 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 no. Stay
Moving
over there.
out.
Sunfang lusts for battle. Heir of Anarian. Moving out. Striking for Ulf One.
That one could still rally. Go back over there and kill it.
Ulf One
I got one more of these. Make sure it's a nice big blob. Well, it's mostly just archers. Oh, hang on, hang on. We got incoming over here.
seeking the foe.
Yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna get.
Scython, hear me.
Tyrion is giga chatting this indeed.
By your command.
Heir of Anarian.
Mage.
I'm still not 100% confident because he is going down. He is taking damage. They're shooting at him now. That's not good. Get in there and fight those
Awaiting
ones. Don't get shot by this.
Ulf One mage.
I'm out of magic now. It's do or die with Tyrion. This is it.
Forward.
Alright, I gotta get in. Charge on them. That should... Oh, there's still too many archers left.
Shield of the Ever Queen.
Going abroad.
Gotta get in there though. Oh, they're tired. If we could recover their fatigue, it'll make such a big difference. Just don't take any damage. Easier said than done. I still don't think I'm gonna win. I just didn't have enough magic.
Assure warrior.
Just fucked it up.
Seal.
It's always Saffery, isn't it? Fucking gets us at the start here.
Immediately.
Always bloody Saffery. Come on, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. We can still do this.
Doing my duty.
Just can't route these guys off the battlefield at the moment. It's a problem.
Making my way.
Also, very poor use of our bombs in the... Oh, wait, damn it, he's getting the wounds. Okay, we got this. Pop back down.
Mage. Crush them.
Need to be taking out their archers. They're the ones that are doing all the damage to Tyrion.
Onward. Onwards to victory.
Ready. For order.
Come on, Silver Helms. If we can get some bloody routes going in here, we might just be able to hang on.
Attack. Following Ethua. I go there.
That's it, just get its attention.
To the fray.
Sunfang lusts for battle.
Lakoy. March.
The winds rise.
Annihilate them.
Going.
As you
Come on,
say.
guys. We got
Move.
not much health left. Every hit point counts. I need to be cycle charging.
Apace.
Need to not get shot, please. That would be great.
Withdraw.
No, we're gonna lose. If that one doesn't rally, we're gonna lose. The Tyrion can't kill all this with that amount of health left.
Power is yours.
We're gonna lose.
Calling the wind.
Definitely winnable, but I got overconfident. It happens. Oh, please don't kill my wizard. I should have auto-resolved this. Would have won it in... Would have won it in auto-resolve. It is what it is. God damn, they put up a really good fight, though. Not a great start. Oh well, it happens. At least I've got another army in backup. But, yeah, it is what it is. Should have the auto-resolve? I know I should have, yeah. I really should have. We would have actually taken fewer casualties if I had auto-resolved it. We would have won. Probably stole my Helm of Discord as well. Yep. But we did level up, so that's something, and they lost their lord.
Ever loyal.
And we'll be in a position where we can attack them next turn. But yeah, we wrecked. Didn't get wrecked. It was very much a Pyrrhic victory for them. But yeah, we didn't win. It is what it is. These things happen. I got overconfident. It happens. That's alright. We'll be okay.
High Elven
Okay, actually, what we should do here...
Ever vigilant.
no, Tyrion can't get in there.
Bring me my turn.
They're not going to counterattack us.
Tyrion, heir of
It is what it is. Alright, that's fine. Why is auto-resolve and manual resolve so different?
Darkness stalks them.
Well, it takes a lot of things into consideration, and takes a lot of things doesn't take a lot of things into consideration as well. So, for example, if you have a look at this, when you auto-resolve, it doesn't take into consideration the enemy stat differences. If we had fought that battle on normal battle difficulty here, we would have won because it was so close. But also, it gives them an auto-resolve debuff because they were on force march, but it didn't really hurt their units all that much. So there was a few things that were just miscalculated. It's not going to be that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things. So, yeah, they couldn't do anything about it.
To the ignorant races are an insidious threat, Prince Tyrion.
So we're in decent shape, and now we've got our reinforcements here. Why did just go away there?
Magic's unleashed.
Okay.
For Hoeth.
Before we move into the next region, let's make sure we do some construction here. Is it tier 2, this building? Because that'll provide us with public order so that we don't revolt. Yeah. And then we'll also have life magic with this one, so we can do a bit of healing at the beginning of the battle.
Attack! Sunfang hungers.
Did you not learn from last campaign? Well, the last campaign was a different situation. We tried something a little bit different this time, that's all.
True magic guides me.
Yeah, they got the helmet discord. Yeah.
To victory.
Alright. Pic Victory, but I know I can win this time. Because we've got better tools at our disposal. Oh, hang on, so do they. Yeah, I'm going to fight them manually. What do you do against dwarfs as vampire counts? Ungrim and his slayers feel impossible to kill at early game. You kill them with numbers, so you don't fight them fairly. For every one army they bring, you should bring 2, and then just you figure it out. You manage. There's no trick to it. There's no unit that you need to bring specifically. Just swarm at them, and just do a good job with whatever you can. Don't dick around. Beat them strategically. Alright, so before we go in there, we'll try to get a bit of a heal in with these ones, because we got some magic. We'll have a little bit more than last time. 2 for 2. We won't lose this one. We won't lose this one. Because Tyrion's also a lot stronger now because he's got on his horse. So I'll be able to snipe that lord way easier. Because he was on foot in the previous battle. Oh, they're coming at us. Okay. Once again, checkerboard is useless in this situation here.
Sunfang lusts for battle. Moving out. Forward.
Another heal wouldn't be a bad idea.
Champion of Alaria. Shield of the Everqueen.
My journey continues. Magic's unleashed.
Alright, what type of wizard was it? Heavens as well. Alright, well that's pretty useless for them. And they've come at us in a really sort of disorganized manner. And yeah, being on horseback with Tyrion allows us to get them to use their skirmish mode a lot easier. And in the previous battle, we were pretty significantly outnumbered. I thought we could overcome them, but I think that one of the biggest problems was actually the Phoenix. I didn't get a lot of value out of the firebombing, and that's where we really failed, I think. Where I really failed. Probably should have checkerboarded a little bit. Imagine if I lose again. That'd be so embarrassing.
Scython, hear me.
For the king. Understood. For duty. Heir of Anarian.
Ancestors! Following orders.
I go then. Carried by the wind.
Tyrion. Loven Seaguard. Archers. It will be done.
Mage ready.
Silver Helms.
Victory awaits.
Ulfwan Mage. Lakoi Sarai.
I do have a lot of archers currently under melee. That's not ideal.
Pull back.
Yeah, definitely not doing a good job. Man, I'm rusty as fuck today.
Moving out.
I've been playing too much dwarfs.
We advance. Azur, move. Battle call.
Archers. It shall be done.
Going abroad.
Assure warrior.
Loyal. It shall be done.
Draw back. Noble.
Mage. The winds flow
Get
through
in over here.
Asur Archmage.
All these ones. Yeah, all my archers have been rendered fucking useless in this. I'm gonna lose again. Oh my god.
It is done.
Oh my god, what's wrong with me today? Legend of Total sucks ass now.
Archers. Apace.
I'm gonna lose again. I'm not gonna lose again.
Taming the
I got all my heroes. That's what's gonna get me through this.
Archers.
Ready. Onward. True magic is mine. Weaver of the wind.
Just try to get some of my archers out of here. Because I honestly, I just can't bloody beat them in this skirmish situation. I gotta use my heroes. That's what wins. Almost killed their lord. That's gonna make a huge difference. So we're gonna just move our archers around and get a better position. Because yeah, their archers just fucked us up big time.
Eager for battle.
Unlimited power. At once. Ulfwan Mage. Spellcaster. Menlui. Araya Menlui. Destiny sends me.
Assyrian guidance.
Did we end up killing the enemy lord?
Venarian.
No. She got out of there.
Defender of Ulfwan.
Asur Archmage.
Advance. Advance. Fire area.
Yeah, you just focus on running down broken units, I guess.
Disciple of Hoeth.
The Reaper.
Master of sorcery.
For the king. Archers.
Oh man, that's not gonna rally.
Setting forth.
Hang on. If I go in there, the archers just really wreck us.
True magic is mine.
No mercy.
No, we got this. We'll be fine. I know I did it last time. I think we're okay. We should be okay.
Asur Archmage. Where I predict.
God damn.
Archers.
I need to practice my high elves a lot more.
Of the wind.
Heir of Anarian.
Unlimited power. Behold my power.
Apace. Move.
Servant of light.
I'm so used to high elves just absolutely dominating in every single fight that I just underestimate my opponents constantly and overestimate my own forces. So that's definitely not a sign of skill.
Carried by the winds. Yes.
It's okay. We just gotta learn the lesson quick and not suffer it again. We'll be fine. We got this. We got this time.
To my will.
Champion.
Tyrion's in really good shape,
Spellcaster supreme.
and their forces are getting torn to pieces.
Battle calls.
Heir of Anarian.
My journey continues.
The heal magic's making a big difference here.
Observe my radiance.
Loyal.
Really want to bring in my cavalry, but they just get shredded every single time I do that.
Asur Archmage. Awaiting orders. Lakoi Saraya.
Defender of Ulfwan.
Might help if I don't zap Tyrion himself. That would be good.
Silver Helms.
Heir of
Yeah, there we go, we won. Oh, I once again did not do a very good job, but at least we won that time. Okay, hang on, before it's over, let's get some healing in. Alright. Screw up times are over, time to get serious. Do you know what's funny? If in the previous battle I had wasted the archer's ammunition with the Phoenix, I easily would have won. Easily. But what was I like? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna cheese. Legend, I'd really enjoy your campaign more if you sucked. Well, this one's for you. Alright, luckily the damage isn't so bad that any of the units got wiped out. They just got routed.
We have captured it.
The thing is, that was their entire army. They don't have anything else left.
Champion.
My guard stand.
Yeah.
Protector of the ever.
And then we just replace our casualties.
Ever vigilant.
Alright, now...
Alariel's champion.
Assur sorcerer.
I don't think we need her to progress any further along here. Tyrion should be sufficient with what he's got. Yeah. So instead, come back over here. And recruit to get ready for dealing with the...
Magic in purest form.
actually, don't recruit this turn.
High mage.
Got construction we need to do. Let's focus on getting some cash. And let's make Tyrion better. Good. Alright. Should be fine to handle White Tower of Hoeth.
Everqueen. Queen of Avalon.
Get the wine is better. Oh, hang on. Not really. I don't have any I don't have many trade partners right now, so we'll get the wine eventually. Michael Separovich did a $5 super chat. Have you considered the benefits of throwing an early battle? Legend, is this a no defeat campaign? No F off. Right, yeah. That was the entire reason I did that. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah. Ooh, we've got an unusual location.
Master of magic.
The Blessed Monastery. That's pretty good. No reason not to do that. And there's a chance for events. Okay. Yeah, I kind of got a feeling that Count Nautilus is like going to attack Tower of Lycia next turn. But I am too far away to do anything about it. If he was to attack Lothern with this, I'm pretty sure we'll beat him. Because the garrison here is pretty good.
Trained by the White Tower.
The decks of the
Yeah, I think he's gonna do that. I can't really stop him from doing it. The only thing I could do to prevent him from attacking Tower of Lycian is to sell it to them and then just confederate it back later. I mean, they'll probably just end up... Yeah, if I sell Tor Ilir over to Illyrian and he declares war on them, that's then their problem. So I don't have to deal with it. It sucks to lose the province commandment, but it's not the end of the world, I guess. And if he declares war on me, then... Hang on, if there's another army over... Doesn't seem to have another one there. Alright, sell this region.
Visitor. Such a rare treat. Welcome.
Can we make a swap? No, I can't borrow it. Because, yeah, if I guarantee if I don't declare war on him, because you can see what his intentions are, he is going to declare war on us, and he'll just take it anyway. This way I'll at least make some money. If he attacks Lothern, he definitely won't win.
I bring Azurian.
Because I've got to finish what I'm doing over here. I can't be dealing with this. But if he attacks Lothern, he should be able to deal with that. Unless he brings in another army, in which case, probably not.
Archmage.
Orion.
Can we expect an unusual location tier list? No, I think that's too obscure. I don't think anyone's going to care about that. Okay, I was hoping to auto-resolve it, but nope. Won't that cripple your growth on the region too? It'll hurt it a little bit, but like I said, if I sell the region, at least I get some money. If I don't sell the region, I'm going to lose it anyway, and I cannot possibly justify defending it. I just can't get back there in time. Noctilus went there way too quickly. So, he's definitely going to declare war on us. I would have been very surprised if he didn't. Alright, we don't want them to know where we are. We're still a little bit damaged from the previous fight, but any units that they put up on the walls, we can zap them very easily. I usually prefer to assault with my main units over... Oh, I didn't hide them all. That's okay, that's okay. Alright, we'll just zap him a little bit. Alright, those ones are kind of moving around a little bit, so I'm not really trusting them. Actually, I've got a better idea. Let's get these in there. Getting the pool around it so that the zaps will do a little bit better. Just don't move. Oh, very nice. What's your opinion on unusual locations? Yeah, I like it. It's a cool mechanic. I tell you, patch 5.2 definitely made the game more difficult. No doubt about that. Remember how easy Warhammer 3 used to be? The AO was just so, I mean, it's still relatively easy. But the AO was just so passive all the time. Now it's a lot more aggressive. Good start. They're not really blobbing up over here though for me to zap them. That being said, we don't want you to be fighting spearmen. You can go fight them. Who are both on horseback.
Dauntless.
Okay, now let's start bringing our archers around over this way. They've probably got a fair few troops over there, and that's fine. Alright, we're going to bring a bit of a fight over here. Come on, move into the zap spot. Still going to get them, just not as well as I would otherwise like. Get out of the way there, Tyrion. Don't you love it when you got a really good item to begin with, and then you lose it, and then you get a really shit item as a compensation? Worst item in the game, Crown of Command. Absolute piece of crap. Alright, while he's tanking that, let's get around and start capping some points. Just to get their units to move around all over the place. That being said, that's kind of the blob that we were looking for, so that kind of zappage would be really good.
Spellcaster.
Did I lose the helmet Discord? Yeah, I did. It's alright, not the end of the world.
I go then.
But yeah, did lose it.
Heir of Anarian.
Easy come, easy go. Ground command's alright if you have a demon faction. No, even then I think it's still awful.
Attack! Menlui! Araya Menlui!
Because it doesn't stop units from crumbling, it only prevents it, and leave it for a short time as well. It only lasts 30 seconds, and you have to basically predict right before it's going to crumble, which that can be difficult to do. Really, really, truly awful unit. Like 30 seconds is not a lot of extra time.
Defender of Ulf-1. Sword of the Asur.
That's a legitimately 0 out of 10 item. Total trash. Okay, we should actually be okay to like get our guys inside this area here, because there's not too much in terms of tower support, and we can maybe hold these guys back while we're coming inside, especially if I bring this one in to harass the archers a bit more.
Eager for battle.
Moving out. Forward.
Oh, I didn't realize it didn't stop from crumbling. Yeah, if you use the Crown of Command on something that's already routed, it actually prevents them from rallying. It's really silly. And so yeah, if you've got a unit that's already crumbling and use the Crown of Command on it, they'll still just keep crumbling.
The winds rise.
Champion of Alaria. Silver helms. Weapons ready.
Orders.
It shall be done. We will obey. Orders received. We will obey. Forward. Asur, move. Archers. Move.
Battle awaits. Lakoi Soraya.
Swiftly. Attack. Heir of Anarian.
Yes.
It shall be done. We go. The Reaper. Honor bound. Understood.
Wielder of the winds.
Heir of Anarian.
Okay, they've got archers over there shooting at us. I need to zap them.
Following Ethua. Menlui! Araya Menlui!
Maybe going after Saffery to begin with isn't actually the best idea. Maybe it would be better to go after the greenskins in hindsight.
Archers. March.
Maybe I need to adjust how I play Tyrion's campaign a bit.
For duty.
Ready. Scython, hear me!
It shall be done.
Alright, we should be inflicting the army losses soon. There we go. How do you think 40k Total War would work? Like, how would the battles be like Empire? I can't understand how they'd format the combat in the game. Maybe like Dawn of War? I have no idea how they're going to do it. No idea. In your Imric stream, did you do the Dragon Quest battles? I can't remember. That was ages ago. Okay.
This place is ours. Tyrion, heir of an area.
We were recovering pretty quickly there. But yeah, if I had won that battle there, we would have taken this last turn, and then I'd be here by now. So it was definitely a setback.
High Elven Archmage.
Oh well. Alright. If I bring this one over to here, that'll give us a wizard. Just in case they do attack, it would be good to have some magic.
Assur Sorcerer. Trained by the
Your end shall be swift.
Because yeah, he's really strong. He's maybe really strong because we're just really badly damaged.
Weaver of Spells.
Let's see how that goes.
At your service.
Okay. Let's see if we can do some diplomacy.
I speak for the Phoenix King.
Yeah, it seems like Illyrian's the one that we're going to be able to confederate first, especially because, obviously, giving them a gifted settlement. Gifts 51? Not worth that much. Oh, come on, man. Can get a little bit more money out of them, I think.
Mistress of the undying fire, the true of heart, always find a warm welcome in my... I will use my gift.
Also, having her as a defensive ally disincentivizes him from attacking. He probably still will because she's far away, but let's see how we go.
Ever quick. I'm listening.
Okay. Joey Kami is gifting 5 tier 1 subs to Legend Total Wars community. They've gifted a total of 20 of this channel. Thanks, dude. That's really generous of you. Appreciate the support there on Twitch. Love to see streaming Tyrion. Maybe I can learn a thing or two so I don't get my Tyrion caught by Wurzag and Be'lakor again. Wurzag and Be'lakor. That seems like a pretty late game sort of situation.
Master Mage.
Yeah, I guess the biggest thing to learn from, in so far in what I've done here, is don't underestimate Saffery there. Take them seriously. I massively underestimated them. Because, like, as I said, I could have used my Phoenix to cheese away all their ammo. Because their archers ripped through my archers, because I had more of them. But if they didn't have any ammo, and also their archers ripped through Tyrion as well. They shot him a fair bit. If I had wasted all their ammo, I mean, they ended up shooting down my Phoenix anyway. If I'd wasted all their ammo, we would have been very close to the army losses at the very beginning. So, big mistake that I made there is not cheesing that. Very much a winnable fight. If you were to take away anything from this campaign here. And being set back by a single turn is going to make it more likely that Noctilus will launch the attack, which is not ideal. Which is why I had to sell the Tower of Lycian. So, a single defeat has a ripple effect that really sets us back long term now.
Queen, loyal servant.
Answer's always cheese. Yeah, here's the thing. Because of Warhammer 3 at the start of it being relatively easy, I've sort of gone laxy-daisy with the whole cheesing thing. I don't really... Okay, well, didn't declare war. He would have if we had kept Tower of Lycian. Yeah. Ooh, do we have... Okay, we got red alert going on at the moment. Just bear with it. So this is just a bad internet connection. It usually doesn't last that long. I think we've had a bit choppy internet today because we've had nearly 15,000 dropped frames. That is a lot. So to put things in perspective, I didn't change the settings from the previous live stream, which was Space Marine 2. And I don't think we had a single drop frame in the single live stream. Sometimes we get good internet, sometimes we don't. We just got to wait it out. Can't do anything about it, just gotta wait it out. Okay, seems like it's coming back up now. Come on, go back into the green. $8,000 is where it's supposed to be, but I think it's about like, yeah, it's going all over the place. It's sending packets like just inconsistently. Just have to wait for it.
Shaper of fates.
Turbulence.
Tyrion.
Right, this should be an easy auto-resolve this time.
I am ready to fight.
Alright, so that's the end of Saffery.
captured it.
Oh, God. I just realized what I could have done as well is recruit a Lord here with a couple of units and just sent them by themselves over this way. And that way Tyrion could have made his way back down. I remember the last Tyrion campaign. I actually did pretty well against Saffery. I did very badly this time. But we'll be okay. Alright, now I need to work towards getting these guys confederated sooner rather than later. I remember when Warhammer 3 first came out, if you get a defensive alliance with Illyrian, what would end up happening is Alariel would declare war, but I think they've fixed that. So...
Wise indeed.
yeah, we should be able to get a confederation with them fairly quickly, I think.
True magic.
Alright, if we have a look at total cost, I'm going to get rid of the Silver Helms now. And the Lothern Sea Guard. I just want to make my army just dirt cheap.
High Elven Archmage. Scholar Supreme.
Yeah. And it looks like we'll be a little bit late to the punch to take out the greenskins, but Noctilus over here, we got to kick him out of Wolf 1. And I'll probably need more than one army for that, especially if I'm just using low tier forces like this.
Servant of the king.
So I could start saving up the points and then just go all the way through this straight away, because there's nothing else in here that's going to provide a huge amount of value. Except for dedication of Isha, that's pretty good.
Awaiting orders.
Saves us a bit of money. Yeah, right, I'll put that point in.
I will consider any.
I'm waiting. The Phoenix Court awaits. Of course. You have a proposal.
Prince of Elfwan.
Let's move on. So we're going to get Tyrion back down here as quickly as we can.
Welcome. What brings you here?
Not yet. I want to try to use this to negotiate actual agreements with her, so I still need to get a military alliance with her. What's the resolution of your monitor now? 2K, such a nice graphical upgrade, you'll never want to go back. My monitor has always been 2K. So, when I'm still using the same monitors as I was with the old computer. So when I was, a lot of people don't realize this. When I was playing on my old computer, I was playing on 2K graphics. But because I was recording at 1080p. And so people thought I was playing at 1080p. The reason I was playing at 1080p is because OBS, over the course of time, my hardware has degraded a little bit, which has made OBS less performed worse. But when I play Warhammer 3 on my old computer, it actually still runs just fine. Yeah, it was just like a... I don't know. $1440p is not 2K? Oh, well, whatever. It's 1440p.
The Reaper. I never tire.
Alright, so we need to run down here. Well, they... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get to those greenskins in time. Alright, public order here is not too bad. Bringing in reinforcements. I wouldn't be able to win that with just this. But yeah, if Eltharion hasn't captured this next turn, I'll try to get it. But I reckon he's going to go for it. Because it could be good to get this settlement and just sell it back to him to improve relations with him.
Your behest.
No, there's
You
nothing here.
called?
If I can get a military alliance with them next turn, that'd be really good. So that we could drag them at war with Noctilus. I've had no dilemmas show up with this. Or maybe the first one shows up at turn 10. Don't know. Alright, Shrine of Asurian. Let's get this going. Cool, saving up a bit of money. Oh, you know, if we want more relations with High Elves, I could do this. I've got a... Let's have a look. Do I only have the one Weight Watcher? No, I've got two. Oh, that one's too expensive. Okay, let's get to her.
Princess of the Asur, taking up residence. I need a moment.
Okay, so that should have the trait active, and then just respec her. And let's move on. Okay, this is interesting. Yeah, that's fine. Because that's... These guys don't border us. They're not really a big concern, but that might cause Illyrian to shit their pants a little bit, so that they are more willing to confederate so I can get my settlement back. Now would be a good time to strike at Noctilus because he's so distracted.
Now that you are here, I will hear you.
No, I'm not doing that. Do you think we'll get a High Elf Dark Elf DLC in the near future? I crave one. I think there's a chance. Yeah, they took that out. Okay. Oh well.
Defender of Ulfwine.
That just means we'll focus on over here. Another thing that we could do is send Tyrion down here to take out the Galleon's graveyard.
Welcome, fellows.
I don't have enough for this.
What would you wish to discuss?
Yeah, alright. Let's send Tyrion down here, because it should be fairly low level, and I don't expect there to be any military force there at the moment. And we'll take the Galleon's graveyard, take his capital, and then just rush back over here before they counterattack, because they're not going to strike... He still has to go through Lothern, and we've got a decent amount of force there. And it's continuously increasing. Alright, let's do it. Alright, we may need a... 2 turns until that happens. Oh, I might end up taking a little bit of attrition on the way. Is what it is. So going about this a little bit differently than I otherwise would. Alright, let's upgrade Lothern. That'd be good. Actually, let's get another administrator. Drop down the price and the time a bit.
Master of High Magic.
For Hoeth.
Good.
Master of High Magic.
Student.
Alright, we got more than a full stack here. If a counterattack from Noctilus showed up, we should be okay. We got a bit of time. That also gives us some time to mess with, not mess with these guys, but to get them organized, get this up, so that we can confederate them or just drag them at war with them. I was just seeing how much that cost as a gift. Because I'm leaning towards maybe selling them another one of my regions, maybe the Shrine of Asurian, because that should be worth a lot. So I can get a. They're not gonna have any money left, are they? Well, we'll see. Alright. But yeah, let's wipe out Noctilus. No half measures, since the... Eastern side of Ulthuan is under control. Let's get the western side completely under control. Because normally what's ended up happening is I fought Noctilus and then just pieced out with him and then he attacks again later. Let's wipe him out utterly. No half measures.
Archmage.
Yeah, if you could get over to here, we could
I know my
build things a
destination.
little bit cheaper.
Koef's disciple.
Grudge Raker's good. They're okay. You gotta micro them a bit harder than regular Thunderers because of their close range. They're kind of like blunderbusses. You really need to pay attention to what they're doing. So if you're just like spamming them in an army, probably not the best idea. Galleon's Grave is kind of useful. Should say so. Do I play WoW? I played it like 18 years ago during the Burning Crusade. But I haven't played it since. See, WoW came out about the same time as I first got into Total War. And so I had a choice, play WoW or Total War. I couldn't do both. I mean, you can do both, but I couldn't do both. I didn't have enough time to play both the way that I wanted to, so I chose Total War.
Your orders?
Okay, alright, there's no attrition until we get here.
Sailing for adventure.
Oh,
The sea brings
oh no. Okay. Well, we got. It's mostly shit. It is only level 3.
It shall be done.
Yeah, if we land there now, we're going to be taking attrition. What's the Winds of Magic like on there, though? Oh, we could generate Winds of Magic, though. I may have to spend a turn encamping just to get my soldiers back, because that's not going to get any bigger.
To adventure.
But yeah, getting a bit of extra Winds of Magic could make a big difference. Let's see what we're doing here. Wind Blast might be a bad idea. Actually, Ward of Lowick would be a good idea, because I don't know. Oh! No, whatever. Because they got missile units, they're probably going to try to shoot us. That might be useful for her instead. Scroll of Aramar. Starwood Staff is... Yeah, you take that. Bit of extra armor for Tyrion. I hate that item though. Don't think it's worthy of blue.
I bring Azurian
Green.
fire.
Blind.
I will receive your petition in the name of the Phoenix King.
Could probably get Tower of Lycian back. Okay. That would get the military alliance that I need, so I can drag them into this war, so I can get the Confederation, so I can just get all of my territory back straight away. I'm swapping a tier 2 settlement for a tier 1, but that's okay.
Welcome, fellow Asser. What would you wish to discuss?
Kind of wish there was an option here, force peace. So if we get into force peace with them, that'd be really good. Alright, do it.
If you wish.
Legend, you just given them the Shrine of Azurian. Temporarily.
I bid you welcome, traveler.
Okay, now their relation's heading towards 170, so that'll be good.
I will study here. Limitless talent.
Like I said, I reckon I'll get that back. When I declare war on Noctilus and drag him into that. So yeah, the amount of damage we're going to take, 10 entities are going to die while sitting here.
I feel a nip in the air.
If I had done that one turn, yeah, it is what it is.
Tyrion. The sea brings death.
I'm still wondering about whether or not I should just go in and attack, even though I'll be Actually, I'll be like 11% damaged. Going up against an army that has 13 additional units on us, and I've got a basic bitch army. If I declare war on them now, there's a chance that this guy here will run away. Or maybe even attack me while I'm in force march. Which would be better. Would it though? No, we'll wait. I'll see how things play out over the end turn. Alright, moving on. Max Generv T, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that support.
Speak your poisoned word.
You declare war on me, are you? Oh no! Okay, cool. Illyrian came to back me up, and what are they doing? Nobody did anything. They have trash? Yeah, but I have trash as well, and they have a lot of trash. And I'll be damaged. If Noctilus attacks the eagle, you can. Oh, it's. I'm not sure what they're doing. It's just dumb maneuvers.
Against the code.
Alright, so if I go into encamp stance, we will fully recover.
Can't be done. Champion of the Ever Queen. That is not warranted.
So also got Spirit Leech.
Ready to serve. Not this.
And Tyrion's gonna have a hard time killing him. Because he's anti-large.
Servant of the king.
I got no spell resistance yet. It's not gonna make any difference now. Alright, go with Invocation of Vol. Maybe I'll get something good. Reaver Bow would be good. Alright, let's get the Reaver Bow. Not my favorite items. A Sapphire Guardian Phoenix would have been good there. Get off the horse. Get off the horse. Would that be worth it? Because I need to be able to run up and get rid of the bloated corpse. That's really important. But that being said, she'll be able to do that. Just wondering about whether or not I should go for it.
Not this time. Ever vigilant.
I'm gonna regret it, but
As you command.
I just don't like fucking around. Let's do it.
To victory.
I was hoping for an auto-resolve win, but we'll see. Alright, this time here, full cheese, we gotta win at all costs. So, no half measures whatsoever. We got options. I mean, they don't have any artillery. What's the longest range unit? It is just a lot of shit. That's all it is, really. Alright, let's see what we can do here. You can do a legend, you're the best. Yeah, but I'm not the best today, and I'm usually the best because I actually can judge whether I can win or lose, and I'm not doing a good job of that today. It's not like me beating Legend of Total War suddenly gives me 50% extra chance of winning. That's not how it works. Getting overconfident is my biggest weakness. So I try to prevent that from happening a lot. So... Right, there's a nice high ground position over here where they won't be able to flank us that much. We'll definitely need to checkerboard in this battle here because we've got the range advantage. Definitely checkerboard.
It will be done without fail.
Ready.
Are you on horseback now as well? No, you're still on foot. Okay.
The Reaper. Understood.
I need to rearrange that a little bit.
Forward.
Okay, they don't appear to be advancing. Okay, this guy being level 2, I'm not sure if he's able to overcast that spell. We can put it to the test by bringing our wizard up a little bit. Good that we can generate some more winds of magic with that. Could use this to sneak up, but let's just put it to the test to see if he's willing to overcast that spell, because he might actually just essentially kill himself by doing that. Because I didn't check. They usually put a point. First thing they put it into is that skill.
Sunfang lusts for battle. They lack firepower.
No, they don't.
Making my way. Setting forth.
I don't think he's got that.
Awaits. I go
Yeah, lure this one over here.
in the foe.
If we can kill those deck droppers nice and early, that'd be good. Another thing that we need to watch out for is our ammunition usage.
Ulfwan mage.
Orders received. It will be done. Orders received. Striking forth.
Going abroad. Onward. Setting forth. Going.
Nice blob over there. Maybe a chain lightning would be good. Kind of wish I had multiple points into it. Make it cheaper.
Forward.
Heir of Anarian.
Following Ethua. Moving out. Men Louis! Araya Men Louis!
Archers.
Be too...
Making my way. Going
This is
abroad.
alright. So far, so good.
Heir of Anarian.
Alright, how'd that spell go? Decent amount of damage, but for 14 winds of magic, that's not amazing. Careful with what we're doing here. We're wasting too much ammo.
Heir of Anarian.
Okay, control groups would be a good idea, I think.
My power is yours.
Direct me. Noble. On me.
Where's that bloated boy? Bloaty boy. The fuck is the bloaty boy?
Shield of the Ever Queen.
Onward.
Where's the bloaty boy? There he is, he's over there. Okay, wizard should go and...
Ulfwan mage.
Oh yeah, he just did that to me. Okay.
Archers. Onward. The winds are turning. Defend.
Just wait.
I shall.
Yeah, you go sort that
Greater
out.
good.
You go tank that over there. Tyrion, just hang back for now. Actually, come over here.
Moving out.
Spellcaster.
Dauntless. For duty. Archer.
Okay, you need to be shooting at the missile units, not so much the trash. Okay, hang on. Bringing him in nice and early and getting him killed would be actually really good.
Rapid advance.
I go then.
It is done.
Bring him in. Actually, fight him. And I want you guys to shoot him.
Eager for battle. Sign
Shit, they do have some long range units. Start moving back a little bit.
Wielder of
Okay,
the
chain
winds.
lightning that over there.
Winds of magic rise. Yes, for order.
Start falling back a little bit. We need to get rid of their gunner units because they actually have way higher damage output than us.
Ulfwan mage.
Killing their lord is a pretty big deal, nice and early. But don't forget about the fucking bloaty boys. Those guys absolutely wreck ass. Move back a little bit. Front line is getting fucked up.
destroy them.
Don't know if I should have used that spell actually. Come on, I need you to deal with that bloaty boy. Start, okay. The whole line, start moving back because they're slow and we can outrun them. But they have more damage output than us.
Going abroad.
Start moving back.
Assure. Warrior.
You move back.
As you say.
Okay, we can fall back to this position right here. Obviously, that is a crappy formation.
Loyal. Pull back. I am ready. Tyrion.
I go then.
Tyrion can stay there and keep fighting. That's fine.
Following Ethua.
Moving out.
Use the crown of command on that. Won't work. Right, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Also, their angle of fire, they're going to hit a lot of dirt from here. Okay, where's that fucking bloody boy? There he is. You got to go get him triggered. Okay, you need to be shooting at zombie pirate gunnery mob. Don't worry about their melee infantry. We can just outrun them. Bloody boy, do it! Do it! Yeah, you fuck! Gotcha! I think we got this, boys.
Defending order. Champion of Alaria. Hold true. Acknowledge.
Come on, where are you? Get over here.
Moving out.
Don't really do anything, but whatever. Right, shall you shoot at their missile units. Don't worry about these guys, they're low damage.
Archers. To the fray. Making my way. Acknowledged.
This redeems me for Saffery.
Sword of the Asur. Duty calls. Ulfwan Mage. Lakoi Soraya.
We're gonna win. Most of them miss. There we go. We got them. That went very well. Very good. Very, very good. I'm very happy with that. Yeah, we didn't even take that much damage. So that's good. Easy. Well, that really could have been a defeat. Don't forget, they were dishing out some serious damage. Had to make the call to fall back. That was really important. I'd rather this region don't revolt. Sacking it... Oh, I'm pretty low on movement. Yeah, just occupy it. Obviously, just get it at tier 1. But because of the corruption here... have to wait for that to go away. Wait, it's not it. This one here. Alright. Well, that's a good start to the war, if nothing else.
Shield against the
Good. We got 2 points. So Majesty of Ulthuan. Yep. And then... Ooh. Yeah, I need this right now. It's all good stuff. That's what I need the most. Good. And now that we've taken his capital, and his army's kind of tied down over here.
Defender, I have heard tales of your kind.
If we could just get that one's relation with us above 150, they should pretty much want to confederate straight away. I think. Maybe. We'll see. Hopefully Noctilus just annihilates Tyrion there. That's what I'm hoping.
High Elven Archmage.
State your case quick.
At least relations improving with him.
Burn the coastline.
Are you going to abandon the graveyard? No, I don't see any reason why we got to abandon it. If I abandon it, he'll just... some other vampire coast will come and occupy it. So, just leave it for now. It does make us a little bit of money. And once you get rid of the corruption, it's fine. Because this building here does provide you with control plus 20. Immunity to reef attrition, all armies. So that's not too bad. So we'll be able to set sail from here straight away and head over... here. Yeah, you need to be recruiting... Don't worry about global. Okay, let's get another administrator going. Another life one. Archmage of Death could be good.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, and then... yep, make these cheaper. Alright, we also want to get some artillery, but I don't have enough money for all of it, so maybe hold off on that.
We have much to discuss. Come, join me.
Could sell this region for money and a military alliance. That way I could build more stuff. But legend, it's Torfinu. Obviously, it's not ideal to sell off a region in a completed province. But it will also give us a really big relationship boost with her, and we'll confederate it and get it back really soon. Like, I just need that money right now. Honestly, I don't have a problem with selling the whole fucking province over to her. Like, what does it matter? As long as we're getting a good deal each time. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good deal. I'm going to take it.
I will use my gifts.
Okay, then we've got more money for this, so we can build the stuff that we want. I need 80 more gold.
You have my undivided attention. Serving the gods.
Just beg for it.
I will hear you. I promise no more than that.
What do you seek from the Asura, traveler?
Welcome. Time is precious, so please make your request. If you wish.
At your service. Your wit and wisdom will be a welcome
Oh,
distraction.
God, they don't want it. Yeah, because they don't like me very much. Alright, cool. Got enough money to get this going there. Cool.
The tent is spreading.
Now, if we sold the White Tower of Hoeth, could we get back Torfinu? Yeah, I could. I'm just curious, because that would be good for, just every time we make a swap, it improves our relation with her. So that's gonna, well, it's already pretty high, so that's good. Don't know if I'm going to be the one to beat that, but we'll see. I imagine Noctilus will probably just abandon this fight and just come straight down over here. But we'll see. Oh, crap. Doesn't matter. Doesn't selling regions to legendary lords make them more difficult to confederate as they become more powerful? Sort of. There's like a 7-turn cooldown, and then it doesn't really matter anymore. I don't expect to confederate her within the next 7 turns, so... But on the other hand, you know, it's things you got to weigh up. Yeah, it made her a little bit stronger, but only by such a small degree that it's probably not going to make a big difference. Good, I was really hoping that they would smash up Tyrion. Because out of all of the other high elves on Ulf 1, they are the least agreeable to us. So yeah, let them smash it up. No, 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 no! Well, my ally would probably want to confederate after that. Oh, he just sacked it. Okay. Oh, he's got his... Fuck! He's got his, mount. That's gonna make him so much harder to kill. I don't think you should sell settlement with the unique location. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The Shrine of Assyrian's like one of the worst landmarks anyway. That's a good one to go. And our army is
those of evil heart to fight.
Probably okay to handle it. Yeah, we should do that quest battle as we're sending back over here.
Trained by the White Tower.
So I was meant to disband this one here, but it does give us the ability to, I guess, use her again. Plus, we could bring her over here. Yeah, I should have disbanded her. I'm not going to get a whole of use out of her. Whatevs.
So be it. Magic in purest form.
Let's go with growth.
I bring Azurian's fire. Child's play.
Alright, if we win the battle here, we might actually strip enough of the Slanesh corruption from here. Now, I can only teleport if I'm
Onward.
not out in the water. Remind yourself that overconfidence is slow and insidious killer. Yes, that is true, but the gods do favor the bold. Here's the thing: there's a fine line between overconfidence and being bold. Like in the case of Saffery, I was overconfident. In the case of the Galleon's Graveyard, I was bold. So, like I said, there's a slight fine line. Both of those battles were winnable.
This is a
Okay, I don't have any artillery, so I don't want to get shot by theirs. Let's move back.
as you say.
Let's send the wizard up to go and mess with them. Since when did their reinforcements come from here? Since fucking when?
Making my way. Setting forward. Everyone, bend to my will. Going abroad.
It's funny how patches changes these weird things. Like, why would you go in with the patch stuff and change that, of all things? Like, why? It's such a weird thing to change. That wasn't in the patch notes. Yeah, so we made it. Yeah, the Lord's throwing up from over here. It's weird. This better not be back with the bug again that doesn't let you finish the battle. Oh no, because it would prevent them to show up, I think. Okay, we're gonna do something about these guys. Oof.
I go then.
Shit. Cancel that.
Seeking the foe.
Noble. As you say.
Actually, checkerboard formation against high elves is pretty useless. Just go into a straight up line.
Doing my duty. Typhon, hear me.
Archers. March.
Alright, at least they're not using multi-shot.
Heir of Anarian. The Reaper.
Sure, let's use this. So useful. Such long range as well. Such a great item.
Anarian. Moving out. Striking for my lady. Noble born.
Assia Mage. Everyone, bend to my will. The greater
We're gonna
good.
dodge that.
Right away. Rapid advance. Forward.
Okay, I think you've had enough. You can just run back. That guy looked like he was trying to flank us through the forest. Okay, it's actually not going so well. Alright, move these ones up. Yeah, I could have sworn I saw someone run up that way. Don't bet their lords, they don't do much damage. Aim for their regular units. Yeah, look, what the hell? What's it? He's all the way over here. What a weirdo.
Onward. Men Louis! Araya, Men Louis!
As you say.
Doing more damage friendly fire than anything there. Why have the army losses not been inflicted by now? Have you noticed that barricades in siege battles no longer replenishes ammo? Yeah, they mentioned that in the patch notes. Okay, yeah, the battle's winnable. It's weird. I have an impossible battle. Every time I win, the enemy, the game crashes, and before end battle appears. Third time happened. Yeah, that sounds impossible. You can't get through that, I guess. Sandalphon, subscribe Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that support on Twitch. Alright. Yeah, get the money. That's what we need the most right now. Good. We did not strip any of the Chaos Corruption away. Alright.
High Elven Archmage.
I don't really want to take any attrition, but...
What request would you make of the Phoenix King?
Relative faction strength -5. Are you sure? I don't think that's correct.
The true of heart.
Okay,
I
this is
will
good.
consider any suggestion. But for the fallen. My
Count no
Protector.
flotilla of the dark.
Did you ever equip that item from the right? You did? Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Shield
That's a good
against
point.
the darkness.
What would that be good for? I think put it on you. Yeah, I got that item specifically for that battle and then forgot to equip it. Typical.
For my queen. Ready to
Alright,
serve.
now we want to be sailing back as quickly as possible. So obviously, we should be getting some replenishment even out at sea.
The Assure have triumphed.
Do I want to land here or at Lothar? Probably landing there would be better. Although we'll take attrition if we do that. Let's just get to here first and we will see. Good. Decent amount of replenishment there. So Galleon's Graveyard, actually we can tax that. That's fine. Public order is not a problem at all. In fact, if that's the case, why don't we get... Don't need any construction or anything. Could go with this. Extra income from all... It's not lots, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Because, yeah, there's nothing else to upgrade here. And that'll just go down on its own. Since the public order's fine, why bother? Just realized, what if I... Hang on.
You have my undivided attention.
Got an idea. Put that barracks there instead, so that we can raise its value by more, and I could swippity swap it for something else. Like maybe get Torfinu back, which might be... Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Weaver of spells. Seeking a trial.
Alright, time for us to start making our way over here to attack this. So Noctilus's army doesn't look like it really took any damage whatsoever. All of these minor factions just do nothing to major factions. But he's too far away to get to us in time. We should be able to get to Vol's Anvil before he gets there. Got some experience on him as well, that's good. Sense of urgency or righteous cause. Reducing upkeep costs faction-wide right now isn't that big of a deal because there's not huge upkeep costs. Whereas that could end up being quite useful. Hang on, let me have a look here. I'm going to go to just upkeep cost. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. And let's move on. I think I've got some more levels to do. Thoughts on the new greenskin Goblin Orc units? They are good, pretty bad because they require building. I haven't looked at it at all. They just didn't seem worthy of like playing a camp. Like it's really just like a nothing unit. I don't think they make any difference at all to the Orc gameplay. I don't know why Creative Assembly bothered. No, Legend. No, you really need goblins with swords. It was crucial. Orcs with spears, we needed them. Yeah, like I said, I'm not a greenskin player, so when that was announced in the patch 5.2, that was the thing I probably cared the least about. Like, it's good they did it, but I just didn't care, that's all. Alright, moving on. Scaposaurus Rex, subscribe with Prime. Subscribe for 9 months. Good luck on the stream. Love you. High off streams best. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate that. It's more of a multiplayer unit. Yeah. Sorry, that makes a lot of sense. Excuse me. I'm bloody up for 18 hours already. How'd I get that? Oh, okay, cool.
Master of magic.
Shield against the darkness.
Okay, good idea. Good idea. This one here should be able to launch the attack on Vol's Anvil if I do this. Yep. And Tyrion will be able to reinforce if I go this way. And that way he can get replenishment as opposed to attrition.
To adventure.
The greatest.
Yeah. Okay, that's it. That's what we need. Good. Get the growth going quickly. Alright, now if we have a look at what we can swap Port Elistor for, let's have a look. Torfinu or nope. So yeah, I can get Torfinu back. Let's just wait until she got a bit more money. I'll just keep it there. We'll see. What about you? Maybe...
I trust that you, too, are pledged to safeguard the Waystones.
Get a military alliance for Angerial.
I will hear you.
Interesting that Slanesh hasn't beaten this shit yet.
The true of heart always find a warm welcome in my court.
That could be interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, let's do that. If I tell you to go towards Slanesh there, there's a good chance that Slanesh might get the jump on you, kill some of your armies. I just get the Confederation.
You have my undivided attention.
Okay, I'm not going to make that swap because if she loses any armies to them, we want to be able to get that Confederation sooner rather than later. If I make that swap now, I'm not going to get it.
High Elven Archmage.
So maybe this was actually a bad call. I'm gonna get rid of it. Did I make that swap last? No, it was like 2 turns ago. I'd probably make more money from Torfinu just because of selling the iron. Although this one here has a port. Plus it's tier 2. No, you know, just leave it. That way she might spend some growth points on building this up for us. Yeah, alright, I'll get rid of that. It'd be good if these guys would get this up to tier 3 for me. So that I don't have to spend 2 growth points on it. That would be great. Alright, what else is available? All good. Which legendary lord do you value more to confederate first here, or is it the first available that matters? Yeah, just first come, first serve sort of thing here. Get them all. I mean, ideally I'd like to get Alariel, but it's one of those things that if the Confederation is not available, then it's just not available. It doesn't matter how many resources that you throw at her, it's just not going to work. So you just have to just pay attention and wait for the right time for the Confederation. Because yeah, our current tools of forcing a Confederation are extremely limited. You just have to kind of get all the conditions that you can do into position and then just wait, which is really boring, which is why the Dwarf way of doing things is so much better now. Okay, it's not necessarily a bad thing that she's backing off because at least she's not expanding. She doesn't expand, she may confederate. Alright, that's it. Split your forces up. Okay. Looks like he's the overconfident one now. Hey Legend, do you like to play PvP matches? Not in Total War Warhammer. Played a little bit in Warhammer 1, but kind of got bored of it. It's just not really something I'm interested in, that's all.
Tyrion.
Student of Teclis. You may approach. Can I?
God. Defender of the Everqueen.
So Illyrian's fairly close to wanting to confederate. They haven't even... I reckon it's just on a timer right now. So when did I make that swap? That was what, 4 or 5 turns ago? So in like 2 or 3 turns, Illyrian will want to confederate. That'll give me the gate. Yeah, okay.
Magic in purest form.
A bit stronger than I thought it was going to be, but that's okay.
The might of Saffery.
Does Teclis live longer than he used to, or is it better to send a hero to meet him in case he gets rolled over? I usually don't worry about it, because Teclis can be revived, and of all the High Elves, he's the least valuable to get. But legend is Teclis. It's just not... I mean, it's so far away. I'd have to go all the way fucking down to here. I can't justify sending a hero down there, because for one thing, there's no heroes I can even recruit. This is one of the problems with high elves, right? Is that getting their hero capacity up, you got to get to tier 4, and by that point, Techless can sometimes die, like really early on, because he has some very dangerous early game enemies. Yeah, we'll grab that. Ooh, okay, bad winds of magic. Okay. Not sure if auto is the best choice here because Nautilus is quite close by. I'm not sure if he'll have enough movement to reach us. Is it really worth the risk? For lazy? I mean, low casualties. Nobody likes watching sieges. Lazy.
One prevails. Assyrian protects. A bulwark in Oath-One's war. Saffery's servant.
Your orders?
Master of magic. True magic.
Oh, I should have built something here before I moved out of there. Whoops.
Master of high magic.
Go Tower of Lycian because there's... Oh, hang on.
Master of high magic.
No, it is just expensive. We'll build the wine building up there.
Infused by...
Ever vigilant.
So I'm thinking with this...
Pure magic.
Yeah, put her there. She'll take some attrition, but that's fine. You go there. I'm actually not going to give him the artillery because he's already got a siege attacker. Putting artillery in your army is not as essential as it used to be in Warhammer 2.
Tyrion, heir of an area.
Yeah, we really need replenishment. Make sure we're ready for Nautilus when he comes down.
Oath-One's triumph was foreseen.
If he comes down, which he might. Oh, well, no. Damn it. I'm changing my mind. Oh well. I don't see myself globally recruiting right now, or I see myself locally recruiting. 10%'s not that big of a deal. Just do it.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Alright. Let's get the growth going.
Faithful servant of Alt-One. What brings you here?
I'm waiting.
Speak.
Okay. That all seems good. So, looking at this, he is still considered stronger than us, but his forces are spread out. It's going to be difficult for this one to get down here in time to support Nautilus, who's sitting over here. I'd be very surprised if Nautilus was actually able to reach us. Tyrion's army is going to be at full strength next turn.
The day is
Hard to tell.
Shaper of fates.
Yeah, we'll see.
Magic's unleashed.
Hello, Legend. Grats with the fix of your rig. Have a good stream. Ah, thanks, dude.
Welcome, brothers. What do you wish to discuss?
Nope. Verdant Squire did a £5 super chat. Hey, Legend. Been having a bad day, so... Oh, hang on. About to have a bad day, too. Oh, okay. I didn't think he'd be able to reach us. Sorry. Hey, Legend. Been having a pretty bad day, so great to see you play. Would you ever be interested in playing a Throt campaign in Immortal Empires? I really like playing as Throt. But here's the problem. I don't feel like Skaven is what people really want to watch these days. I don't know. So, I'll think about it. I'm not saying no. Dropping FPS like crazy. It's just the internet. We're getting choppy internet today. So yeah, I'll think about it, but I can't guarantee it because I haven't gotten good performance out of Skaven lately. I'll think about it. Alright, well, I'm not going to back off. I will fight this. But Legend Tyrion won't get the defeat trait, it's so important. He's also in Force March. His army is trash, apart from him. He's also got next to no winds of magic. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Okay, the fact that it's a crossing battle actually makes it really easy, because all you have to do is exactly what the AI doesn't think you're going to do, which they expect you to be here. So if you're over here, which is a way better defensive position. Anyway, we got a nice big high ground here.
Archers!
Okay, move up just a little bit. Oh shit. Okay, this one here, I want it to be delayed. Yeah. Because gigantic pile of garbage. I don't want it blocking any of my other reinforcements from coming in, because I think we've got more than 40 units. Okay, let's rotate a bit over here. Let's get some healing down.
Loyal.
Not sure if there's going to be time to get them into position perfectly. So what I'll do is I'll put them in the back here and then maybe fall back as they get close.
Moving out.
Also, just out of curiosity, you guys have asked me about what I thought about Space Marine 2. Curious, those of you who have played Space Marine 2, what have you felt about it? Because like, I'm honestly loving it. I think it's like Space Marine 1, but just like a bit better. That's how I feel it is. And that's all I wanted. Just like make it better than Space Marine 1, because Space Marine 1 was like, it was a lot of fun. I don't know. I'm really happy with it.
Loyal. Death to all. For Loffen. Master of sorcery.
Yeah, look at these guys. They're like, so player here, right? Where's player? CA, computer not compute. Level 17 hero. There's always a possibility he will survive the battle. Oh, you need to go. Oh, here we go. Shit over here.
I go then.
Archers. Forward.
Forward. Moving out. Spellcaster. Seeking the foe. Scython, hear me.
Well, we've definitely won this one.
Eagle claw.
No doubt about that. I guess you guys can come in now.
Acknowledge. Swiftly. Spellcaster supreme.
Who's one mage?
Noctilus shooting at us. Or better Noctilus shooting at us than our archers. Yeah.
Striking form. Eagle claw. For the king. They tremble before our
Because, yeah, they fuck us up really quickly.
It is my goal. It is done.
Oof. Hurts.
Eager for battle. We will obey for duty. Unlimited power. The most potent spells. Heir of Anarian.
Alright, I need to get Tyrion in on this guy here. Go, 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 go.
I go, as you say.
Oh yeah, you guys go up front and just tank. So he is taking a fair bit of damage.
Orders received. Shield of the Evergreen. The winds are enemy.
What's with this guy here? Oh, he's got loads of missile resistance. Alright, maybe don't focus on him too much then. Okay, move them back. Except for them. Just get them to throw them at that.
Bend to my will.
Archers. For Asurion.
Orders. Men Louis. Araya, men Louis.
Slowly grinding down this one here.
Understood. It will be done. Serve the king. Archers. Without fail.
Taking too much damage. Don't forget, these guys are going to take attrition, so if they take too much damage, they'll actually get wiped out over the end turn. And I don't need it in this battle here to win it.
One mage. Winds of magic rise.
For my lady.
Behold my power.
They tremble before.
Going onward. Making my way.
Disciple of Hoeth, without hesitation.
Kill them.
The winds flow through me.
Direct me.
Where I predicted. Archmage repositioning. Assure
Come on, Tyrion, you're supposed to be one of the greatest fighters in the world. Why is it taking you so long?
Noble.
Maintaining order. Setting forth.
Slay them.
Defender of Ulf One.
Assure Archmage.
Going abroad.
Archers. We will obey. We go.
I go for Ulf One.
Heir of Anarion. As you say. Eagle Claw.
So, yeah. Oh, Noctilus has got regen, that's why I'm not doing much.
A prudent position.
Sunfang lusts for battle.
Anti-large noble. Well, he's in there, it's just takes a little bit.
For duty. Asa move. Archers.
Spread out a little bit more. Make it harder for him to hit us.
We advance.
Yeah, almost got that necrofix, so that's good.
Spearmen. My Assyrian. Servant of light.
True
Oh, my wizard here's seen better days. Just hide yourself there.
Master of sorcery.
Seeking the foe.
Kill them.
I am
Okay, now that Tyrion's in the fight with Noctilus, we got this. Okay, these ones here are actually kind of getting some of that heals. We don't want that. Get them out of here.
Victory awaits.
Assure Archmage.
Following Ethion.
My journey continues. Witness true magic. Weaver of the winds. I summon the winds.
Oh, is he unbreakable? Yeah, he is. I wonder when we actually inflict the army losses. So now we got him. Some of these units may get wiped out over the end turn just because of attrition, but these two here shouldn't. Oh! winning that battle may have actually stripped the region of its vampiric corruption enough that we may actually not take attrition. I'm picking up Space Marine 2 tomorrow, and from what I can tell is polished. Did you encounter any bugs? Oh my god, dude, there are so many bugs in the game. It's absolutely insane. Like, pretty much the first half of the campaign is riddled with bugs. And half of the operations are entirely focused on killing bugs. So many bugs. Trillions of them.
They may live for a price.
In fact, I'd even go so far to say I don't think I've ever encountered as many bugs as I have in Space Marine 2. But it's only at the first half of the game. Oh yeah, good. We didn't actually end up taking any attrition. And that guy's still alive. Hopefully he didn't get 3 levels up from that loss. Don't think he will have. Alright, that puts me in a good position against Noctilus now. Especially if he's wounded for several turns. Should easily be able to auto-resolve that.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
He had us on the first half, yeah. So, yeah. Obviously, I'm referring to the Tyranids as bugs. In terms of the gameplay, okay, so throughout the campaign, I didn't encounter any bugs. Like gameplay bugs. In the actual story side of things. And it's, like, visually stunning, and it works, it's really well optimized. Like I said, I tested it on my old computer, and it ran better than Total War 1 and 3. So basically, consider this. If your computer currently runs Total War Warhammer 3, your computer should be able to run Space Marine 2, and it should look good. The only thing I'd say is, though, make sure you install it on an SSD, because otherwise the load times are going to be fucking insane. Like, really, really long. In terms of bugs, it really comes down to matchmaking. That's where you're going to encounter a lot of, like, glitches and shit like that, where with people just, like, matching up, you're going to get a lot of ping in some situations. You're going to have, like, stalling out of, like, joining servers. But when you actually get into the game and the gameplay is going fine, short of that, it's really polished. There's another thing, is that if you're playing as the Bulwark, don't pop down the banner when you're on an elevator, because the banner will just fall straight through the ground. Yeah. But apart from that, I think it's really polished. You know, for a Warhammer 40k game that's in, like, early access, like, it's unusually well polished.
Master of magic. Carried by magic.
What were your graphic settings? Everything was on... Oh, you mean on the old computer? It was on... I didn't even check. I didn't adjust it. It worked fine. Everything looked good. Like, I don't think it was on low graphic settings. I think it was on, like, medium or high. I just can't remember.
Servant of the king.
It's really well optimized.
Fight.
Like, if your computer doesn't run Space Marine 2, it's actually your computer's fault, not the game.
Sunfang hungers.
They are free to go.
Alright, that's good.
Scholar Supreme. Seeking a trial.
I mean, I'm right here. It only costs 500 teleports away. We are a little bit damaged.
Ancestors be praised.
Right here. It's usually a very easy battle, but also usually a bit higher level.
Shield of Alaria.
This guy's on his eagle already. Oh wait, we got bigger fish to fry than Malekith, and the Dragon Armor of Venerian, it's just not as important of an item compared to Sunfang. Like, it's good, but We'll wait. Wait until we're at full strength. Should be able to auto this one as well.
I am ready.
Yep, all good. Dependent swiftness, nice.
This place is ours.
Huge CPU temperature issues though. The game runs fine.
Your orders?
Oh, okay. Right, where's that banner of swiftness? Good. What does that do? Oh, come on, man. Oh, that's meh. Whatever.
Beg for your life.
No, there's no need to peace out. No half measures. Finish him off.
Magic in purest form.
Good. All of the corruption here has been stripped. Very nice.
A dignified visitor.
At yourself.
Def
Can I offer assistance?
No interesting diplomacy there to be done.
Trained by the White Tower.
The Reaper. Shield against the darkness.
No, I'd much rather your army
Saffery's servant.
recover.
Tyrion.
Actually, yeah, just put this one in here just because Tyrion's getting a decent amount of replenishment anyway. This one is not.
Shaper of fates.
Yeah.
Fear the might of Ulf.
Good. And get some more archers up in there. We want to try to get our strength ranking up as quickly as possible as well so that we can pose as a bigger threat, I guess, so that they'll confederate. Alright, good. Precise fletching. That is a really good technology. Let's grab that. And what other construction have we got to do? Yeah, we're good for money, so that's fine. Sure.
You may approach. Assor print.
All good. And let's move on. Henry Cavill did a $3 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that support. Appreciate all you do, Henry Cavill, with your acting and stuff.
The elves of Ulfwan have long memories.
No. It's not. It's not what? It's not Henry Cavill. Yes, it is. I mean, it says there Henry Cavill. He wouldn't be just some random posing as Henry Cavill. Duh. It's the real one, obviously. Don't you know you can't just like create a YouTube account and like call it anything? You have to actually be the person you say you are. I mean, Angry Roy, that's your real name in real life, right? Sorry, I'm just messing.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Okay, we're actually in a good position to fight that battle now, considering there's no chance of them coming over here. Let's do it now. Cost you extra 500, legend. Yeah, it's an easy battle. Hey Legend, don't you want to replace your mage with resistant life 1 for Tyrion? Oh, that's not a bad idea, dude. Maybe. Head-to-head campaign, Legend versus Henry.
To me, the scum of Nagaroth approach. They think to cage immediately.
Yeah, look, I'm down if he's down. Fall back, guys. If you mind. Let's just try and get a checkerboard going as quickly as possible before they get here would be good. Let's go snap that lord.
Ulfwan Mage. Maintaining order.
Understood.
Orders. Moving out.
Still got it, but that was pretty bad cast.
Acknowledge.
Acknowledge. Archers, as you say.
Onward. The winds rise. Crush them.
That's probably not going to do anything.
To my will.
Cancel it.
I go then.
It will be done.
Understood.
Orders received.
Ulfwan Mage. Lakoi Soraya.
Defender of Ulfwan.
Here comes Malekith, the Bitch King. Let's go.
Onward. I go. To battle.
I tell you what, you wouldn't want to eat Indian food right before getting on a dragon and flying around.
Moving out. Forward.
Because then be vomiting and diarrhea. I just want to point out as well, it's just a joke, and I love Indian food.
Moving out. Onwards to victory. On me. Advance. Dauntless.
Forward.
And I have had diarrhea from Indian food before.
Together. Your reign of cruelty ends. Noble lord. Rapid advance. Quickly now. Very well.
Malekith the watch? Malekith the Bitch King.
Advance.
Did I stutter?
Wielder of the winds. Scython, hear me.
Heir of Anarian.
My power is yours. Menlui, Araya, Menlui.
Okay, we can move forward now.
Without fail.
Taco Bell would have the same result?
Quick time.
Fair enough. I haven't had indigestion from Mexican food. If you can really call Taco Bell Mexican food. That being said, I've had Taco Bell and it is delicious. I will say that.
One mage.
With me. Moving out.
I do love a good burrito.
With me. Together.
Making my way. Setting forth.
I am ready. By your command. It will be done. We will obey.
Assia Mage. Winds of magic.
So Teclis isn't showing up, it would seem. I think it's programmed to show up when you've taken a certain amount of damage. So maybe in order to trigger him, we should withdraw some units from the battlefield. I don't know.
Going abroad.
Eager for battle.
Oh jeez. Yeah, he didn't even show up to the battle. Okay, so we'll take the loot, because we could get a fair bit of replenishment from that, but I'm not worried about the remaining Oculus forces, and we got good replenishment. Yeah, one of the other benefits from getting this quest battle done is getting Frenzy on Tyrion really early. And of course, extra income from raiding, super useful for High Elves.
High Elven Archmage.
Tyrion, heir of Anarian.
Right, I'm gonna have the other one. No, I'm not. Right, so let me have a look firstly. Yeah, I've actually saved up a few wizards that are resistant. This one's already level 9. I mean, 3.5 grand. Yeah, because I got this one here covering me for the time being. I can get it over here fairly quick, I guess. But it would require me to disband this one. I guess that's alright. The sooner I do it, the sooner I can recruit her. Okay, let's do that. Because, yeah, I don't feel like we desperately need her right now. Alright, she dead. Okay, now we can grab one of my saved up... Actually, let me just see if there's one in here so I don't have to... Oh, there is. I got the influence. Only 10 influence, so that's easy. Was there other traits? No, this is definitely the trait we want. Cool. Cool, I don't even need to load up a saved character there. And I can then save this character. But of course, she has to be named after her trait. Oh, hang on. Not Re. Caps lock one. Cool.
By the White Tower, I bring Azurian's fire. Master of magic.
Get right up in here. And Tyrion, just go for that. Yep.
There is glory to be won.
Magic in purest form.
Right, you'll have to move in camp stance, or else we're going to end up taking a lot of attrition.
Led by the winds.
Bring me battle. Occupy this place. At your service, servant of the king.
Looking good.
Guardian of what would you ask?
Can I offer assistance? You cook.
Protector.
So Yvresse is getting pretty close to Confederation, military alliance, and they've taken upon themselves to declare war on Slaanesh anyway, so that works out pretty well, I guess. We have a look, so it's heading towards 103. If we want to get more relations with them, I mean, I got a little bit... Did we have any dilemmas happen at all for influence? I feel like we haven't had a single one so far. This one over here could be good, because, yeah, we're actually losing Winds of Magic at the moment, so that'll help negate it. And then some. Yeah, the last 5 turns for 2 grand. Yeah. Alright, whatever. Fadi Barakat did an AED 50 super chat. Hi Legend, wanted to say thank you for saving my Golden Order campaign. I was really excited to see my campaign on the channel. Great job, and really love the channel. No worries, dude. Thank you for sending that in. I think that video did pretty well. So you were the one with the steam tanks, right? Wait, Golden Order. No, this. Hang on. Which one was the one that you sent in? No, the Franza one was Whistling and Nuln. Which one was the Golden Order one? Must have been a couple of days ago. But yeah, whatever the case is, no worries. Thank you for the super chat. You don't owe me anything for doing a disaster battle.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, and yeah, more of that. Disaster campaign. The 5-hour one. Oh. Oh, that one. Well, fuck you, man. That took me ages. Yeah, I mean, way more than 50 AED. The 5-hour one. Right, yeah, that one.
I'm waiting.
Oh, yeah, you owe me way more. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. The video did quite well. Alright, nothing else we can do here, I think.
Listening.
Actually, it might be better to go this way. Try to meet them where they're going to be, not where they are. And then after Noctilus, we could go and hit Scourge of Cain, I guess. Good to see that this turd is still alive. Fucking stanky fingers.
Tyrion, protector of the Everqueen.
Good amount of levels up here. Alright, then let's head down the blue line. Or do we want to go down for the melee? No, blue line will give us better benefits, I think. Okay, another thing that we could consider is recruiting another saved character. Got a couple of Weight Watchers over here. So this one's only going to cost us 2 grand, but getting an extra 10 relations with all High Elves will help, especially with Eltharion, who is not yet... Yeah, that one's quite expensive. That's not... Don't know why I even saved that. Yeah, I'll get this one.
Time is of the essence.
Oh, cool. That negated some of the cost. So... Yeah, diplomatic relations plus 10 with High Elves. So that'll be active even... And she's gone. If we have a look over here... Yeah, add an extra 10. They don't have to be on the map for that. Any trait that provides a global bonus doesn't have to be active. Alright, let's move on. What are the best traits for Lawmasters of Haworth? Fecund, and depending on what you're putting in the army. So there's loads of good ones. Isn't Estankia usually friendly towards elves? Yes, but I'm usually not friendly towards Estankia because I don't like her campaign. I usually like to be aggressive against her. And also, I hate... You don't want to leave fighting her for too long because of the number of curses that she ends up accumulating. So the earlier that you can fight her, the better, because she just hasn't had a chance to accumulate too many at that point. Because she'll only ever use it against the player. Alright, so they've stayed there at White Peak. We should be able to launch the attack on him next turn. And that'll give us a good amount of allegiance points with both of those two factions so that we can borrow their armies to weaken them. Surely that mission will be aborted.
I am the bright flower.
At your service.
Defender.
Burn the coastline.
Oh, Tyrion remains here with just a gate.
Welcome. What would you have there, Sud?
You know what that means. Farming you for influence. Okay. Alright, so let's hit this. Oh wow, I didn't even need to bring out the other army. Still bring her in anyway.
Pure magic.
If he wanted to not take attrition, we just swing over to...
plan.
Yeah, swing her over.
Prince of Elfwa.
Trained by the White Tower.
I am ready to fight.
Cool.
This place is ours.
How did the Ungrim video do? Do we get it as a live stream maybe? Yeah, look, I was definitely thinking about it, and it did okay as a video, but not good enough to justify a live stream. So overall views were fine, but the average watch time was actually quite kind of low. Yeah, and the activity just wasn't there. There's a fair few comments asking for it as a live stream, but I think it would have been a mistake. For the most part, I don't think it was... It really grabbed people that much. Let her sail to the sea. This one? What, to go to Teclis? He's gone. Yeah, he's already gone. 100% Zinch corruption already. He's fucking gone. So we have to revive him here, I believe. But he's already gone.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen.
I know the way.
Let's see if that one can get there in reasonable time.
The most gifted.
I speak for the Phoenix King. Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Yeah, I can borrow this
bring
army now.
Azurian's fire.
72. It's good that we get passive income of 4. Other missions. Maybe they'll ask me to kill this dude next turn. That could be good.
Effortless.
I think this is the last. Yeah, it's the end of the road for them. Okay, good. It's funny, he's at war with Slanesh, but he just won't go over there and fight them.
Who calls?
Defend.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Okay. I think I've got an administrator. There we go.
High Elven Archmage. student of tech. High Elven Archmage.
Yep, that'll help with her recovery. Obviously not this turn, but
Shield against the
afterwards. Oh, hang on. I was going down the blue line. Didn't need any of those, really. Alright, then... Yeah, finish them off and then we go after the Scourge of Cain. Yep. Alright, hopefully next turn a confederation happens between me and... just anyone. I'll take any confederation, honestly. Okay, moving on.
I am Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen.
No. No. Just no. Bloody more than 34 turns to recover from that. In 34 turns, you'll be dead. Even if I don't kill her, she's so old. That's fine. Do they have an objective for me? Yep. Cool. Alright, so when the time is right, we can maybe grab this army from them, especially if they add more units to them, to weaken her.
Those who speak the truth are always welcome.
What would you ask of the Asa?
Okay. Yep, I don't see any reason why not to do this. So let's do it. A legend. What about Avalorn? Get Avalon later. It'll be fine.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Good. Now we can. Oh, look what we got here. Crown of Authority. So how's the relation going down with her? Still going down to the point where it should be okay. Hopefully we'll be able to confederate her straight after we come out of this confederation. And this one, yeah, it's not great. I can't believe Kothik is still alive. If we're gonna get this, we kind of need to get it now. Otherwise, I could join war against the Shadow Legion. No, just pay for the defensive alliance. That's fine.
You will it.
Maybe a bad idea, but we'll see.
You may. I'm waiting.
Flotilla of the damned.
Nice Space Marine stream. Consider doing more? Probably not. It didn't perform very well. In fact, that live stream actually cost me subscribers. People actually unsubscribed because of it, so probably not.
It shall be done.
Yeah. Performed pretty badly.
Archmage. Rest, weary feet.
Right. Could you reinforce potentially from there? Yep, okay, that's good.
Command me.
should be able to auto-resolve this. So get rid of all of... Oh, hang on, just transfer...
Starting out.
Might as well keep... Oh, hang on, I'll keep the regular archer, actually.
Alario. Sunfang hungers.
Where's Bellicor? It was just right above here.
Agreed.
Here's a figure. Well, to be fair, everybody that's covering
By the White Tower.
Space Marine 2 at the moment is not getting good views on it. Like, the game is doing really well, but it's just not great for live streams or making content. I mean, just have a look at any of the Total War guys that are covering Space Marine. Nobody's getting good views on it. People just don't want to watch it. And that's fine. They want to play it, but they don't want to watch it. And there's nothing wrong with that. Alright, go through the Unicorn Gate. Maybe we can meet them at Tordranil.
For my...
Alright, good. We got a decisive victory, but how bad is the damage going to be? Oh, the other one's not
Bring me battle.
in there.
I'm ready.
Okay, we'll get in
On
there.
a call.
Willingly. I lust for battle.
Good. And that should be the end
We
of
have
Noctilus.
captured it.
Probably avoiding spoilers. I wasn't playing campaign. I didn't do any spoilers. Maybe. Maybe. I didn't spoil anything.
Speak.
I mean, so what if Gilliman shows up at the end and, like,
The day is ours.
punches Horus in the balls, and then the Emperor gets up after being on the Golden Throne for 10,000 years and revives. And so what if Ikaclaw comes out through the warp at the very end of the game? I mean, no one cares about those kind of spoilers. It's fine. Everybody knew that was going to happen. Although my favorite bit was
An archmage is a
right when the Tyranids were attacking their like massive invasion at the very like midway through the game, when Gabriel Angelos and all the Blood Ravens just like drop potted around the place and just like exterminated half the planet. That was really cool.
Your will is done.
Tyrion, heir of Venarium. The Reaper.
Assur Sorcerer. The greatest.
Okay, that's all good. Getting some replacement. Yeah, now we move into here. Alright, if we really want to keep our relation with Avalon nice and high, because we just wiped out Nautilus, so it might be heading down a bit further. What we could potentially do is recruit another Weight Watcher that I've got sitting in here. Hag Butcher's good as well, but I'm not really using that very much right this very second. That's quite expensive. I think I've got one more in here. It's Hag Butcher. No, that's the only one I've got. Yeah, for... what's... I mean, it's level 15. Peaky, though. 8 grand. I mean, I've got influence. That'll be fine. Yeah, I'll just chuck a bit of influence around. I'll send some to Avalon. And send some to Ivres. That should keep me covered. Yeah, that should do it. Okay, as of next turn, I think I'll send this guy here to go and just farm influence at the Griffin Gate. Because it is honestly a perfect situation for it.
Weaver of spells.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Which means we'll need another unit. So we'll pop that in there.
Magic in purest form.
I mean, we'll lose our replenishment rate, but I'm not expecting too much of a challenge out here now. Man, look at Kothik go.
I agree.
She agrees.
I am king.
Why are you mad at me? Ooh, Broken Axe.
Lady of
Okay, no more diplomacy to be done. Right, let's have a look in construction. Cool, we got the whole province again. Nice. Would have been nice if they had developed this upper level, but it's fine. Yuck, get rid of this. Alright, I was going to build wine here, but I think it's actually better if I build it here, because I can get it done faster, because that's a really important technology there that we need to research. And we don't really need a whole lot of the buildings with that. Okay, good. Get the construction thing going, and that's looking good. I know they suck, but can you make a guide on how to play ogres? No, I think that would be a waste of time, considering they're about to get a rework. Like, they're 2 months away from getting a rework. Like, why on earth would I make a guide that is about to be outdated in 2 months for a faction that hardly anyone plays? Like, that's just dumb. Sorry. It's like... You know? Oh, excuse me. Never mind, I didn't know they would get a full rework after they need it. Yeah, that's okay. I'm just assuming they're getting a rework.
Servant of the king.
I mean, of all the faction... I mean... Considering the quality of reworks that the Dwarf got, or just really everyone got, with the previous DLC, I think it's pretty safe to assume that, yeah, surely Creative Assembly are going to put some effort into at least fixing the ogres up. Otherwise, why would anyone even buy the DLC? Because, yeah, this is not good.
There will be carnage.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Alright, so you get to...
Ready yourselves.
And then... I didn't lose reliability from that, right? Yeah, because you only lose reliability against your allies if you do it to them. Alright, good. Full strength, so that's fine if we want to maybe move up in Lily's Blessing stance to there. We'll have this one launch the attack and have Tyrion move forward a little bit. And are you gonna... Yes, you're gonna catch up next turn. We'll catch him next turn, yeah. Before the Battle of Toranlek. Because it takes more than a turn to get from Tordranil to Toranlek.
You have done well.
Why put the construction cost edicts on the forts? Couldn't you get global bonus with the other one? Yes, you're right. We could get a global bonus for sure of 4% extra income from tariffs, which would equate to about, I don't know, 4 gold. So 12 gold per turn. Yeah, 12 gold per turn. Oh, legend is better than nothing. Also, this one here does provide growth plus 20, so that allows us to grow this up a bit quicker. So there's no right or wrong answer. It just depends on what you value. But again, 12 gold per turn. Whatevs. Just not that big of a deal. Alright, then... Construction there. Good.
The winds call.
It's kind of amazing just how quickly a Tyrion campaign drops off in difficulty. It's like... Man, I really wish I didn't lose that battle against Saffery. We'd have a perfect campaign if it wasn't for that. So yeah, using that edict would be better when we've actually got more trade partners, which right now is obviously not the case. Tariff mentioned. Yeah. Illyrian special building is good. Oh, I suppose I should have checked that. Yeah. Are we going to do anything other than archer spam? What would you recommend I get? Just out of curiosity. What would you recommend I recruit? If not archer spam, what do you think? Have you changed your stance against Lothern Sea Guards again? I think a few months ago you will begin to like them. I think, right? Oh no, I definitely do like them. I really do like Lothern Sea Guard. It's just that they cost a bit too much right now. That's all. So I'm literally recruiting the cheapest unit so that I've got plenty of money. But Legend, you've got like 50 grand in the bank. 30 grand in the bank. And you should spend it. Don't you know that this causes corruption? Dragon spam? Yeah, I could totally do that right now. Sister spam? Well, that's a tier 4 unit. We have no tier 4 settlements, so that's totally a viable option. There we go.
Master of high magic.
Cool. Saves a bit of money every couple of turns. It's good if you can get them to rank 2. That way they can be respect instead. Okay. Yeah, I didn't check this one. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you are totally right. I should have built that. I'm going to get rid of this one here and build that there instead. Because, yeah, 500 gold definitely beats 60.
All are welcome in my court.
Alright, and
Serving
relations
the
looking
goals.
good with her. Awesome. 3 more turns left of Confederation. Cool.
Scholar supreme. The winds of magic guide us. They will suffer the might of Saffery. We need not fear our lessons. I claim it for Hoep.
Is Imric still alive? I don't know. How can I possibly test that? I mean, I can come over to the Darklands and just check to see if there's any corruption there. There isn't, so there's a decent chance that he's still alive. But there's no way for me to check to know for sure. If I... Okay, I'm gonna have a look here. I think that is Nagaroth. Yeah, there's no way for me to know for sure.
Trained by the White Tower.
Oh, my face cam was probably blocking it. Alright, with her, let's start going down diplomacy. Sorry, not diplomacy. Blue line.
Ulf-One's defender. I am honored.
Short-sighted.
So, just want to make sure that we can actually launch the attack there at Toran Lake next turn. So apparently from here we can, but I'm really not worried about them striking me.
My delights are too.
Yeah, but I think Nikari is here, and he might be able to run over this way, because he... Yeah, right, just go to there.
Position.
Mage. Ladriel, grant me your sight.
No healing yet, but that's okay. This one here might be able to show up if we go via sea.
Noble son of Ulthuan. Smash it to ruin.
Good, and let's reduce those costs a bit. Oh yeah, since that's starting to cost us some money, why don't we recruit that Hag Butcher that we saw in here? I already recruited Lord in this province. Okay, I have to do it in a different one.
Our people are being tainted.
That'll end up saving me a lot of money over time. Good. Man. Don't need to re-recruit it, but it's fine. I think I've got other Hag Butchers. Let me just check. kind of expensive. That's all I've got though. Well, I reckon that'll pay dividends over time. Okay. And I've got the money for it right now, so that's fine. Yep.
What do you require?
So yeah, that's dropped it down by a fair amount. Time to steal Alariel's army with max allegiance. No, we do that when... Oh, we've got max allegiance, do we?
I wield the winds.
Yeah, actually. I can't steal Alariel's army, obviously. This one's recruiting, that's trash.
Archmage, infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
Of course.
She got loads of handmaidens.
Chosen of Isha.
Which of these armies is best?
See the winds.
So this one here...
I wield the winds.
I suppose I'd be just getting it for myself soon anyway.
Master of high magic. Led by the winds. High priestess.
Yeah, okay, cool. Good thinking. Probably should have done that last turn, actually. But I didn't think of doing that. Okay, Tyrion. Yep, looks good. And let's move on. Two months, neat. For the next DLC, well, want to point out as well that the Thrones of Decay was like 5 months ago now. Wasn't it like early May or late May or something? Oh, you gonna what? Are you gonna you think you can take me on? Oh. All right. Legend banner. Landmark? Yeah, I demolished the other building to make room for the landmark. It'll be available next turn. They have shields. Yeah, look, the balance of power is in our favor. It's playing high off music. It's weird. It's weird that they got the Autoresolve. Autoresolve is so wonky. It just gives these weird results sometimes. It's like... gives us a win in a battle we should lose, and gives us a lose in a battle that we should win. Just weird, wonky results.
It will be done.
Oh, God damn it.
Acknowledged. It shall be done. Archers. For duty.
Not going to get a whole lot of value out of the wizard. She can't heal anyone just yet. But Tyrion just goes straight up over there and kill that. Oh, they got a bit of that, do they? Okay, that's fine.
Forward. Tireless. As you say.
Oh man, it's so weird seeing them actually shoot at a single entity like this again.
Striking forth. Going forth. For the king. With me. Advance.
Yeah, we got the Heart of Avalor now, that's good.
Agreed. Onwards to victory. Orders received.
Blood on.
Moving out.
Only just noticed.
Of the Asur. The Reaper.
None of you guys reminded me. Oh my god, Legend, there's no blood. How can you play?
Going forth. Tireless. Annihilate them. Forward.
The benefit of that formation is that it makes it more difficult for the enemy to pin down your entire army with melee units. So it's good when going up against an enemy that has shorter range than you, like Dark Elves. It's very bad to use this against high artillery, high range armies. So if you're going up against other High Elves, don't use this formation. It's not going to work very well. Not unless they're bringing a mostly melee army, which they usually don't.
Onwards to victory. Moving out. Striking forth. To glory. Onward! Advance! With me, striking forth! Strike them!
That actually did no damage to him.
I go!
Because we knocked him down before we actually did any damage. Didn't do any damage. Oh my god, how many years are they going to leave this in the game?
Moving out! Tireless! No mercy! Defender of
10 damage.
Onwards to victory!
Just basically the knockdown effect, that's it.
Signath!
As you say. Going.
Okay, I need to get Tyrion back over here quickly.
As your mage. Nepua, bend to my will.
That's not going to do much. Wow! Legend, why don't you get some cavalry? Even with all their cheats, that just doesn't do anything. Meanwhile, one volley.
Orders received. Can I be praised?
Okay, front line's taking too much damage. Pull it back. So I don't think we're getting any replenishment because of the terrain being red.
For Lothar! It will be done. It will be done. Archers! Archers! Advance! Orders received.
Just trying to keep our army in reasonably good shape. What are you doing?
Loyal for duty. Assyrian guides us.
I think shades are worth like an absolute ton in Autoresolve. That's probably why they got the Autoresolve win.
One mage.
It shall be done.
Oh shit, you better hurry up, Tyrion. Don't let your wizard die. That should be fine. Use heal magic, legend.
Archers without fail. Understood. Asa forward. To the fray. Setting for. Loyal. We will obey. It will be done.
There we go, there's the army losses, but let's actually try to run down as much of it as we can. Especially that artillery piece. Okay, we got rid of the two heroes. Getting rid of that other dude's no big deal. No, that was a big miss. Oh well. What kind of army do you like on Kairos? Kairos does it. He needs it like an all-stalking army so that he can just kill entire armies by himself. Kairos doesn't even need an army. He is the army. Or just something that's providing him with winds of magic batteries. Yeah, so just whatever. Truth be told, I don't really like playing as Zinch, so I don't play Kairos very often. Which is weird. I thought Zinch was going to be the faction that I was going to enjoy the most, but I don't enjoy playing Zinch in Warhammer 3. let's go with
Let them go.
Excuse me. Oh man, I'm tired.
Tyrion, heir of an area.
If I attack that one there, I may not have enough movement.
Alariel guides.
However, we could get this one to finish it off while Tyrion goes to Toranlek. That will work. Yeah.
Champion of the ever.
No, you doing that means that
You stand before.
we're not going to be able to confederate you for another 7 turns. I mean, you did. Although Nikari is probably going to counterattack and beat you up.
Master of high magic.
Nice. Can get some more on that.
I will consider any suggestion that aids Tor Everest.
Should have asked him to do that before, so I could have got the mission from him earlier. Oh well. At least I'll get it from Avalon, and that's good because I could potentially borrow another army. How's it the passive income gone up? What did I do to increase it?
I was born for greatness.
I have no idea.
I live to serve my queen.
Oof. That has to be fought manually, obviously. Shouldn't be a problem, but it doesn't have to be fought manually. Is there is it their roster or the start position with the Lizard Tide? I don't know, man. Like, I'm not talking about Kairos. I'm talking about Zinch in general. I just don't like playing Zinch
The greatest.
in Warhammer 3, like, at all.
I know my destination.
Don't find it fun.
They will suffer the might of Saffery. Their lives.
Attack.
Good, that'll definitely help. And we got lots of Winds of Magic.
Seal.
Yeah, let's reduce them upkeep costs. Nothing to consider out here is that... Actually, no, units... I was going to say units take 2 turns to recruit, but they actually don't because of our faction effect. Should be fine. But can't justify auto-resolving that. Funnily enough, I found myself running out of Winds of with cards pretty quickly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he can't get a... he can get almost unlimited Winds of Magic now. So, not compared to what he used to be able to get.
Orders.
I don't know, there's just... I think the thing with Zinch is that there's just so many better factions to play, like more interesting factions now. Like, honestly, Dwarfs are so much fun to play. I've been playing so much Dwarfs lately because of the Age of Reckoning mechanic and the Deeps. I play more Dwarfs than Zinch by a long shot. Right, I reckon there's nobody over here. Yeah. Alright, you can stay here and like use your damage magic while Tyrion whizzes around over this way. And we'll just go break down some of the like barricades and whatever. Yeah, and while that's going on, why don't we... Okay, no, don't go over there just yet. Oh, it's days where they don't shoot at us. Would you consider checking out Greenskins or Skaven to see their deep mechanics? Neither of them have deep mechanics. I mean, sorry. they're both got deep mechanics. They don't have the deeps. Like, Skaven have got undercities, but nothing's changed for them. So I'm not sure what you mean. Good, that's it. Just demolish a bunch of shit. Yeah, they're too focused on paying attention to this one guy over here. We just go around demolishing all their towers, so that the overall attack is a little bit easier when we do make the attack. Alright, let's organize the damage units out of the front of the bar here, just a bit. So they're scrambling to go and recover all of that while we smash up their dark shards. Can I pop this on the wall? No. Oh, wait, yes I can. Nice, and it kicked a whole bunch of them off the wall as well. And while we're fighting against these guys that can't fight back very well, we are also here, charging up his ability. And, yep, that's good. It's not taking any damage at all. Okay, now he is. How about the teacher works? Sure solved all the issues. Yeah, I know, right? So, you know how the player just chooses the AI? How about we just put in loads of capture points? Genius. Whenever Creative Assembly can't come up with a more creative solution, it's just like, let's just add more capture points. So yeah, you know how people in multiplayer are always corner camping? Why don't we put in some capture points? I swear, there's somebody at Creative Assembly who is just like in love with capture points and is just like constantly suggesting in board meetings or whatever. So yeah, why don't we make a Total War game and call it Total War Capture Point? Like, oh my god, shut up. Snaggle Wolf, the $10 super chat. Hey Legend, have you tried a dual start Eltharion campaign since the AI change? It seems like it'd be pretty challenging. Not since the AI changes, because I did play that fairly recently before the patch came out. So I usually don't like to cover campaigns again too soon. But yeah, I imagine... Oh god, watch out. That would be quite a pain in the ass for sure. I think army losses is going to be too far off. Fuck. Sorry. There we go. Cool. Didn't even need my army. Valiant defeat, apparently. I just did Sea Guard in front and archers behind them. That makes sense, yeah. That's what I would do too. Yeah. The only reason I don't have Sea Guard is just price, that's all. Oh, sorry. Yawn again.
This place is ours.
Cool.
High Elven Archmage.
Alariel.
Ooh, who gets to Shrine of Cain first? Probably not Alariel, given her army and given that they have 2 armies that can attack her there.
Agreed.
Oh, Bellicor, you bastard.
Infused by Hoeth.
Fear me.
Don't blow up a
Master
tier
of
3
high
settlement.
Magic.
You have a proposal for... You may approach...
Crew,
Oh, well, not much I can do about that then.
what do you require? There will be carnage.
Cool.
Master Mage. I bring Azurian's fire.
Master of high magic.
Yeah,
Do
very
not
low
tarry.
replenishment in this area, unfortunately. But we just gotta power through it. Let's get rid of this. Do you think that individual characters like Lord and Heroes get too powerful too fast? No. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really worry about that kind of stuff, so if you think that they do, then sure. Whatever. Like, I don't care about something getting too powerful too fast. I don't know. It's more like this. It's just that once they get a few abilities like a mount or something like that, and you've got healing, it just gives you a lot of things to work with. But the alternative of nerfing the shit out of it is just not a good option, because then it just isn't fun to play the game at all. So I just don't worry about things getting too powerful too fast, because yeah, that's part of the fun, I guess. Alright, I still want to reduce upkeep costs. As much as it would be good to get replenishment, we're not under a lot of pressure right now. And Jill and no wine? No, I got the wine from here. So yeah, let's get the royal... Hang on, let me just see. I think I've got another administrator. Oh, we've got an entrepreneur here. Income from all buildings plus 15% local region. Woo! Such a good trait. No, I'll have to recruit another one. It has to be a white fire tour or else it won't apply. That's what I'll do.
High Elven Archmage.
Good, saves us some money and some time with that one.
High
And this one
Elven
here can be
Archmage.
respect. Thank you.
Ready.
It's always important to show these women respect. Do this one first, it's got a port. No, we're good. I like to save that one for emergencies, because it has a really long cooldown. Does last like 10 turns, though. Yeah, it is good. Yeah.
Magic
Is this
impures-
military alliance? No, not yet.
You called? You have a proposal for the Assyrian. I agree.
I mean, they're eventually going to end up hating me, but that should be fine.
Your best.
Malevolent law.
I know. Creative Assembly might adjust some of these traits a little bit if the High Elves get any kind of update with not the next DLC but the one after it, if they're even part of the DLC, which I've heard nothing about. It just makes sense to make Slaanesh, High Elves, Dark Elves. That's what I think should happen. Do you not get Lightning Strike anymore? No, I usually don't. J-Man, oh, sorry. Oh, J-Man says he's 27 today. What do you want, a cookie? Happy birthday. Alright, good, yeah, just back off from them. Well, Alariel didn't get wrecked by them. That's kind of what I was hoping would happen. Shit, he picked up a lot of forces from there. Legend Total yawn. You'd yawn too if you had been up for 22 hours. Yeah, I've been up for 22 hours now. Here's what it is.
Servant of the king.
It's that dad life. Oh, I didn't quite make it there.
I reject.
Welcome to the court of...
So one more turn before Confederation time again. Maybe Ivres might confederate because they haven't been expanding at all. They're just sitting around doing nothing. But I would prefer to get Alariel. But yeah, she might have did this.
Student of Teclis.
Alright, here's what we do. You stand here. Oh, it's... okay.
Protector of the Everqueen.
What is
Yeah, they built defenses here.
Tyrion, heir of an area.
Child's play.
We can borrow another army from them, so that's good.
Defender of the Everqueen. Protector of Ulthuan.
Alright, I'll take it.
Guardian of the Phoenix.
Why not?
Moving off.
Yeah, I'm most likely going to beat this one before they get a chance to. Okay, that's good. I can get some stuff from him. King Arthur did a $5 super chat. I'm currently playing as Arkan the Black campaign. For better healing, do I need to steal a hero with life magic or a hero with lore of vampires? You could actually go either way, but honestly, you've got healing available to you with every single lord. But obviously you want to be able to revive casualties. Actually, you know what? You're better off with Lore of Vampires because it can revive casualties, whereas Life Magic can't. So yeah, go with Lore of Vampires. Ring Ding... Whoa. Ring Ding Ding... What? It doesn't matter. Did a $100 super chat. I've been a YouTube sub since Attila, but I... never catch you live. Thanks so much for years of entertainment. By the way, can fans commission your campaigning as particular legendary faction? Okay, I really appreciate that general super chat. But it's also really important to note that if you write typos in your super chat, I will read them out as you've written it. I really like that last one there. Campaigning. I like that one. Typically no, because like usually people that want to do that, they want me to do something really obscure. They're like, hey legend, play this mod that takes 500 hours to finish or something like that, and I'll pay you $100 to do it. It's just like not worth my time to do something like that. So usually the best case scenario I think is just to say, look, I try to make content that everyone's going to enjoy, and I can appreciate the fact that you'd like to pay me to do something else, but it's not worth it for me to do that, and it's not worth it for everyone else. But I do really appreciate that super chat for sure.
Ready for all.
Oh my god, Legend is such a bastard. He wouldn't accept people's money to play campaigns he doesn't want to play. What a grifter.
Ready yourselves.
These orders are unwise. You have my attention. Smash it to ruins.
Cool. Getting EB flashback for 500 mods? Yeah, basically that. Yeah, it's just...
Your orders?
Yeah. Alright, well, you stand here.
Assyrian smiles upon me.
Alright.
Led by the winds.
I reckon this one here will launch the attack. That way you'll be able to come over here next turn and help out.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Because I'll probably just auto-resolve that.
Archmage.
Public order in the province is dog shit, but we'll be fine. Just focus on growth for now. Decent growth coming in from over here. Spending a fair bit of money now. I don't have as much as I did before. So let's just chill with some of the growth building, because it's not very good return on investment. I usually only build it if there's like shitloads of money, which there isn't right now. Hey Legend, you ever watch Mr. In Between? No, I haven't, sorry. To be honest, I'd probably just make you play Bretonia. Yeah, see, that's the problem though, like, Bretonia... I mean, how much money are we talking about? Okay, like, it depends. Like, if it's like, just do one live stream, and it's like, I don't know, man. It sets a bad precedence, and that's the problem. That's why I don't want to do premium content. It has a habit of kind of being not worth it. Like, I've done premium stuff before, and I've always regretted it. So yeah, my thoughts are just like, I'll pick a campaign that I hope everyone enjoys. Sometimes I get it right, sometimes I get it wrong, but you don't have to pay for it. Just trying to see here if there's anything that's actually useful now. There isn't. Actually, that's not too bad. It's only 4 turns. Alright, that's all done. Let's see if there's any diplomacy. Is this the... No, it's still not the turn for Confederation. It's next turn. Marcin Pierre Seki did a PLN 50 Super Chat. Good stream. Hope for part 2. Well, we'll see how we go. Mel Mears, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support there on the channel. Alright, let's move on. Don't worry, lads. We'll get a Legend of Total OnlyFans one day. Oh, man. I don't think so. Oops. I don't think so. Hey, Legend. I'm drunk as hell and just saw you live streaming. You're the best. Love you and wish you nothing but the best. Thanks, dude. But you misspelled your. It's Y-O-U apostrophe R-E. Oh my god, why am I bothering? But yeah, I appreciate you, dude. Honestly, that's more legible drunk than most people write in the chat, so it's all good. DK Raptor did another $100 super chat. Hey Legend, glad I'm catching you live again. Your videos have helped me stay entertained for countless hours on the road and at work, while also making me a much better Total War Warhammer player when I have time to play. No, dude, thank you for that. Super generous. I'm always baffled by people donating so much money. I do greatly appreciate it, but it just baffles me. My content is not worth that much, but I greatly appreciate it. Also, it's giving me Ligma. No, it's all good. I'm just kidding. That's an old joke. It's gotten tiresome. Yeah. God damn, they really built it back up quickly here.
What would you have?
Can't
for
confederate
Phoenix
them
King,
to get them out of
stranger?
there. Save the city. But could we confederate Avalon?
I bid
No,
you
because she
welcome.
captured a settlement. Could we confederate Yvres?
May we both serve Ulthuan unto our deaths.
Ooh.
Tor Evres, expect.
Why? Not strong enough, maybe?
No glory, only service.
I'm pretty sure we'll get some allegiance from beating this one here.
Gifted advice. They cannot withstand high magic.
How was your SP2 experience with operations? Did
The
you
gods are with us.
get that purple tier armory upgrade? SP2. Space Perrine 2. Okay, so yeah. Funny you should ask about that. So I reckon yesterday was, or was it the day before? The day before was my moment of like where I got super good at the game. Well, not super good, but I got good at the game. So I remember at the beginning of the day, I was like, I couldn't get through a purple tier. And by the end of the day, I was doing orange tier. So, in fact, earlier today, I actually did a tier 4 difficulty solo. Just, you know, with bots. With a low-level character. I actually managed to win.
They'll suffer the might of Saffery.
So yeah, I got my equipment stuff
A
sorted.
bulwark in Ulthuan's war.
Right, so they're gone.
Asor sorcerer.
Don't need that there. Maybe keep this one here because she does tend to declare war fairly often.
Duty is purpose.
High Elven Archmage.
Have you come to help me?
A love.
Time to savor.
Well, the corruption's going down fairly quickly, so that's good.
For greatness, preparing a fire.
The vortex calls.
Yeah, you stay here, and let's move Tyrion into the province. Just got to be careful.
The day is ours.
Yeah, okay, if I position myself about here, Alariel will back me up. Yeah, Alariel will back us up if we get attacked. Well, he's been stuck there for like 2 turns. That's weird. And we'll also, I think, help strip... Yeah, we'll massively help strip the corruption away. So maybe this one can actually enter the province. We've also got some more reinforcements coming. Courtesy of Alariel. Although that would be a much better army. Too late. Alright, what else is there in diplomacy here?
I'm waiting.
All good.
For souls.
Recommend me a campaign that's fun, but also a proper challenge. Belagar, yeah. Yeah, Belagar. Horde mode coming for Space Marine 2. Yeah, isn't that a while away though? But I'm definitely looking forward to that. Yeah, I can't wait to see what they're doing with Space Marine 2. Honestly, I would be totally down to like drop this game here and play Space Marine 2 right now if it wouldn't totally fucking kill the stream. So otherwise I would do it. Because, like, to put things in perspective, right? This amount of time played, that's over the course of 1 week. And I'm a dad. And I work. So, I'll be honest, my wife's been like, stop playing that game! I mean, that's not her voice. It's close, though, no, I'm just kidding. So, you're getting addicted? It's like, yeah, I am. And I don't usually even care much for like like shooter type games, but I don't know, just I just really like it. But yeah, bad for the channel though. Most of the Mad's probably been more addicted than me. He's been playing like 18 hours a day, just live streaming it non-stop.
What do you require? Destruction.
Nah, that's okay. Alright, I think we're okay here. Just gotta be careful of a counterattack from them, but I think we'll be alright. In fact, you know, it'd be a really bitch move if they came in to attack Alariel, and I just said, like, nah, I'm not helping. No, I don't think I'll do that. Oh, we could do this now, and I can move into a province with this one actually get replenishment. No, what we got here, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We got loads of reinforcements coming in. Alright, moving on. Correct. Mercy is streaming right now again. That's where you get your partner addicted to the game as well. Yeah, well, she looked at the gameplay and she definitely thinks that it's something that she can get into. It's just that we're not sure if it'll actually work on her computer, because her computer's kind of not as good as my old computer, and my old computer, like, while it did run it, it didn't run it fantastically well. And also, she doesn't really... Like, it's not a good use of her time. Like, she doesn't really care that much about gaming. She's not a gamer. Maybe my daughter will be, maybe not. Don't know. We'll see. No, 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 no. Don't hurt them. There's no way that Bellicor's not going to lose that. You know what I could do? I could declare war on Bellicor right now with Eltharion in a position to be able to strike at them with this army here. Now, there was nothing I could have done to stop that. This is one of their armies that I was actually hoping to borrow, but I definitely don't want to borrow it just like that. Let me just see.
The true of heart.
Weird. I've been doing hero... Oh, I guess I'm not spamming the hero actions against them. No, if we do that, we'll lose reliability.
Queen of...
No Confederations.
The Radiant.
Okay.
Following your orders.
If I strike at this one here, we're not going to be able to get to Toro... thingy there.
Boundless wisdom.
Defender of Ulfwan.
Master of magic. I know my destination.
Ever loyal.
Magic in purest form.
Just need time to get all my forces up in here.
The winds. Master of high magic.
This one taking one turn of attrition shouldn't be too bad.
I go. Your orders are reasonable.
I wield the winds.
Yeah. Yeah, we're stripping the corruption away at a reasonable rate. See, if I move up any closer, then this one here won't back me up. And they could double team me with both of these armies. And of course, if they attack over their turn, they'll be able to seduce one of my units, make him even weaker. He's not going to be able to reach any of these. So if I declare war on Bellicor, we could bring in Avalon and Yvresse. And this army here could get fucked up. Weakening them. Okay, why not? Let's do it.
I deny you.
I mean, he was probably going to declare war on us anyway. And now... No, he still doesn't want a confederation.
Mistress...
Okay. So yeah, it'd be really great if Eltharion could like just wipe out Bellicor's army there. We'll see. I think it's more likely this army will just run back over here to escape both of them. That's what I think will happen, but we'll see. Because Bellicor's not really threatening me at the moment. And how much longer? I got 6 turns left in that. Alright, let's see, what can we construct? Alright, getting to growth there. Income from post-battle loot faction-wise, not too bad. Alright, we'll get that going. Yeah, he's gonna get the Sword of Cain. No, he's not. Hey, Legend, would you consider to do a live stream on Dawn of War 1? No. No, it'd be terrible for the channel to cover a whole game like that.
Evercreed.
If I wanted to play Dawn of War 1, I just played it my own time. But yeah, I'm not gonna live stream it. Actually, let's go with that. I don't need more trade money.
Your aim.
Okay, all good. And let's move on again. Nicely done, Ilario. Nicely done. And when we confederate her, we'll benefit from that trait for her as well. For the entire arm, because it provides a bit of a faction-wide bonus. Really good defeat trait in Akari's. Hey Legion, would you consider playing Fortnite? I believe I've played Fortnite before on the channel. And no, I don't like Fortnite. How you doing, bro? Any new strategy games that you plan on playing in the future? Probably Anno 171. But that's probably not coming out until 2026. Or, I don't know. Oh, shit, he's going for it. I mean, I was going to borrow that army, but I'm not opposed to that having happened because that weakens Eltharion. Maybe I can get that Confederation. Have you done a Colet campaign? No, but I don't think it would do particularly well. Typically speaking, with the Warriors of Chaos factions, the ones to play are Bellicor or Archaon. The other ones, like for example, whenever I cover Champions of Chaos factions, so you know, one of the DLC dudes, they always perform like ass. Like always. Yeah, just because I haven't covered something in a very long time, or even at all, doesn't mean I'm going to, because some of them just aren't going to perform well. What 117, that's it, yeah. Not building one in Angeria, wasn't that also give public order, also for trade? Yeah, but I've got it built here, so I don't need it in Angeria. Don't need to double up on resources. Playing high elves, just need one. Good, we've stripped away a lot of corruption. Can we reach? Yes, we can. Alright. Whoa, big points of Bellicor there.
I will consider any suggestion.
Still no confederation with Ilario. He wants peace. No, I'm going to leave the one there, okay. Alright. I actually shouldn't have any problem with this, because I actually can bring 4 armies to bear here. Not 4 full stacks, but shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, look, if I get a valiant defeat just with one of my armies.
Lust for battle.
Asur Sorcerer. Be prepared, Asur.
Where to?
High Elven Archmage. Carried by magic.
Oh, how dare you. Oh, that's one of Alariel's units, actually. Still, why should I let them take it? This is a perfect situation for dealing with Slanesh, because you just keep rolling it until you get what you want, which is no stealing units. What are they still there? Archers.
I am ready to fight.
Would you stream Age of Mythology after all? Campaign is really fun. I was going to, but I had a very small window of opportunity and I missed it. So basically, this is what happened, right? I was given early access to it, and I wanted to stream it on my new computer. But when the embargo dropped is when I was having all the crashes. And so, by the time I got my computer back, the game had been available in early access. So all the other creators had already made content on it. And I had completely missed any opportunity from which to live stream it and showcase it. Like, all the hype was over at that point. So I just missed the opportunity. But I was on my to-do list for sure, but like I said,
there is glory to be won.
Just missed it.
Occupy this place.
Because yeah, I think if I was to stream it right now, it'd do bad for the channel. So it doesn't make sense to do it, especially considering I didn't really get a chance to play it. I don't know much about Age of Mythology. I don't have time. It just isn't worth it. I'm just not going to commit to it.
Champion of the ever.
Right, where was that unusual location? What? So there's already this one. We had that one before. Yeah, Everthere, right. So this one, Dwarf Mineshaft. Chance for events to trigger related to this location. Tradable resources produced, plus 10%. Income from all buildings, local, regional, and provides garrison. Huh. Oh, it was pointing straight to it. I'm blind. It's right there. Yeah, it was right in front of me. You're right. Told you I'm blind.
Pure magic.
I will see to it.
Guts of Rivia did a 25 AED super chat. When will you play the hit game Concord? I heard it was so good, they are only keeping it on for a bit. Yeah, that game was just too much game for this world. Just too much game for this world. Do you know what? I said this before in a previous live stream, I think. Do you know what they really need to do with Concord? They only spent $200 million on that game, right? What they really need to do is take all the goodness of Concord and combine it with all the goodness of Hyenas and make Hyena Concord, or Hyena versus Concord. A collaboration between Sega, Creative Assembly, Sony, and Firefucked Studio. I don't know what they're called.
Standing by.
You know? $200 million invested into a game? Nah, that's rookie numbers. You know, listen from Ubisoft. You got to make a quadruple A game. $300 million.
Smash it to ruins.
Yeah. Double the gameplay, double the cringe. 100 billion players concurrently. Guaranteed.
Protector of the Everqueen.
So instead of in Hyenas, where you get to play as like a ballerina, now you can play as like a fat ballerina. And instead of a guy who's wearing like a Sonic suit, you can wear a guy who's wearing a Sonic suit, but he's also fat. It's like all the Hyenas characters just get fat. Why not add Nintendo too in that collaboration? Because Nintendo are not fucking idiots, that's why.
The Asher are troubled.
Yeah, there's nothing here that I want to buy. Okay.
Queen.
Yeah, there's nothing here that I want to get. Alright, I should be able to get Elysia. And then we've got to hit them up. Just use one of these rando armies here.
Tyrion.
And did... Oh yeah, he didn't care about that other one. Did we get enough to borrow... Not Alariel. This one's here. We need... like 2 more turns to be able to borrow that full stack. Alright, let's move on. Oh, hang on.
I live to serve my queen.
What do you mean they're not idiots? Say what you want about Nintendo, they're not idiots. You know, they're not. Like, Sega and Nintendo are both Japanese-based companies, but comparing the two is... that's their only things that they have in common, really. Like, Nintendo is just way better of an overall company than Sega. And I don't have a huge problem with Sega, by the way.
What news?
I just think Nintendo is just way above. That doesn't mean that everything Nintendo does is great. Oh my god, he said Nintendo aren't idiots. What an L take. Yeah, I mean, they're only like, what, a multi-billion-dollar company. Such an L take.
I don't personally like Nintendo, therefore they must be shit company.
But they sue some poor guy because of named Mario, mate. Yeah, that is definitely... you're right about Nintendo. They're very litigation heavy, for sure. Yeah. It doesn't make them idiots, though. Are they gonna... they surely don't have enough movement for that. Henrietta did a £10 super chat. Hey, here is a token of appreciation for all the content I've enjoyed. Was that it? No, I appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. That's more than enough. Nintendo is undervalued. That stock has a lot more it can grow. We'll see. It all depends on its like next console, because Nintendo has a bit of a track record of like hit and miss, and they've just had a hit in the regard to the Switch. So the next one, in terms of pattern, could actually be a miss. Largely depends on the next Zelda game, as far as I'm concerned, as whether or not I buy the next Switch 2 or whatever it is. The Wii Switch, the U Switch, who knows.
Destiny beckons. Be prepared, Asshole.
Yeah, they always move just out of range so that they can't help you. These guys.
No!
Yeah, I'm going to go and attack undefended shit.
Oh, yeah, of course we get no replenishment out here either. Alright, so we're going to get someone back out that way.
What is it?
Let's have a look.
Alaria.
Still no confederations with those guys.
Unfathomable knowledge.
Alright, you should be able to handle this on your own. Yeah, these two here make this up. Yeah, I'll send another army to come and help. The switcheroo. Oh my god, that is Rogue Wisdom. That is the best name I've heard for the next for the next Nintendo. The switcheroo. Oh my god, that is really, really well thought of there.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Good thinking.
Going forth.
Never let it be said that chat is 100% dumb ideas, because that's really good.
We need not fear our lessers. It will know the teachings of Teclis.
Probably should have checked that first. So yeah, I'll be able to borrow this army as of next turn. Now, because they've got an army on the way here, the thing is, I need both of these armies to be able to take on Bellicore stuff, and I really don't want to fucking recruit new units. Tor and Lek has, yeah, it's just really badly damaged units.
You know nothing.
A noble victory.
Just need 2 more points and I could have taken that.
Servant of the king.
Alright, I want you to scout ahead a little bit.
Traveling
Alright, there's
unseen
Bellicor.
paths.
We could attack him this turn. Abdoman 100 did a $5 super chat. What commandments are ideal when playing as Nurgle?
The greater
I don't know, man. I just don't play Nurgle. I can't even remember what they are. Sorry. The extra growth. I don't know. It's been a few months since I played any Nurgle. I haven't played them since. I just can't even remember what they are. Send the 6-turn borrowed army to defend it. This one.
Guardian of the Phoenix.
Oh shit, Bellicor can actually attack Elysia. I kind of need to attack him then.
By the White Tower.
You cannot deceive the deceiver.
Alright, if I send 2 armies against Bellicor, that's not going to work. If I send 1 army... I mean, he's damaged.
Mage.
Uncontrollable.
Shield against the darkness.
Hang on, let me just see if I can get you some equipment that might help a bit in this coming fight. Starwood staff is good. We've got quite a few of them. What else we got? Potion of healing. Oh, you don't need that. Cloak of beards. Might actually be useful just because otherwise you'll get feared. Dawnstone is good, although they probably have a fair bit of magic attack. Yeah, actually go with that one instead. Reaver bow and armor of the stars could be good. Actually go with that one. That would be more useful, I think.
Shield of Alaria.
You are not worthy.
Tyrion, heir of an area.
Alright, your ward save is already at 10%. So I'll give you the Talisman of Endurance. Well,
Very well.
so here we go.
Mage of Ulf. I sense items of power.
I lust for battle.
So apparently a single unit of pink horrors of Zinch outperformed fucking Bellicor. Like I said, the auto-resolve sometimes just gives you bonkers friggin' outcomes. I can't explain how they thought that was acceptable. Oh, I didn't get the friggin' thing from them. Oh, that being said, I'm pretty sure I've already got 100 with them. Yeah, so don't worry about that. Yeah, that was a ridiculous auto-resolve. I don't know how that managed.
I never tire.
If this guy attacked us, I wouldn't worry too much about it. So just stand over here, and you
ready to march.
Stand here as well. So get back up, and you can go back over this way to defend against whatever they're going to do. So if I stand right here, I can go to either the Shrine of Cain or Toranlek, depending on which way they look like they're going to land. Hey, Overcharged Egg, good to see you. That's a really good defeat trait. Yeah, good stuff. Extra replenishment as well.
Prince of Elfwan.
I guess that means our next stop should probably be over here to go finish them off.
Can you match my voice?
Nagaryth. Shut up! Okay, hang on. It looks like she's losing. Nagaryth... We haven't discovered them. But what we could do is join war against Nagaryth. Right? And what should end up happening is Nagaryth should actually like us a fair bit, because we've got a fair bit of bonuses with relation versus High Elves. And we should technically be able to get out of the war straight away. If not, Fuck. Okay, well, let's just see.
Welcome to
No!
Kin. I hope it's not too shocking.
Alright, hang on. I can get out of this. Alright, join war against both of those. Alright, well... Shit. Oh well. At least I've met him. Alright, let's get... Point of that, and Renowned and Feared. Yep, that's really good.
Your decree.
Can't level them up because they're not mine. Not mine yet. Rip law? No, we'll be fine. I'll be able to get out of it. Because I could spend some... Have a look here. Yeah, I'll be able to improve relations this way. Okay, there's also... I think I've still got a hag... not a hag watcher. A weight watcher in here. Yeah, I mean, it's 8 grand. Oh, well, I'm just going to get it.
High Elven Archmage.
So that'll improve my relations with Nagaryth a little bit more.
Immortal.
I think there's a good chance I can get out of that war. Did you disable the shadow? Bellicor just went poof like Tara video. Oh, I see, yeah. No, I got him on high detail. 4 turns until we get to upgrade this. That's good. Need to make sure we got the money for it. But everything's looking pretty good there. I do need to get this going. So, Port Ellis... I usually want to build it somewhere where I intend to keep it forever, which would be the Tower of Lycian. We should build it there. No, we should get rid of this one here, because that's only tier 1, whereas this one's tier 3. We get rid of it there. Oh, but I usually build the other building there as well. So actually, it's more permanent. It can wait a little bit longer, I guess. Alright, that'll help us with some construction costs. I need to go and cancel a few things. Good, it saves some money. I think it ended up with about the same amount of money. But at least it'll last more than a few turns. Last 5 turns. Alright, well there's still other things here that we can research, I guess. Light is the armor, it's not too bad, I guess. Oh, actually, naval discipline, that's probably better. Okay.
Noble Lord. Destruction.
So was that pissing them off?
You have my undivided attention.
A little bit, but they get over it really quick, so it's all good. Alright. Well, hopefully Ilithanar can forgive me.
High
I should have stayed in the
Elven
province.
Archmage.
Oh well, okay, moving on. How could you betray your high Afghans like this? Well, I wasn't trying to. I was actually trying to stab the other one in the back. It's just it backfired a little bit. That's all. Looks like Grom's on the move. Excuse me again. Oh, this one's like, nah, I'm out of here. Hey, our first one. Great. Let's see here. Upkeep cost for chariot units. That's fine because I don't have any. Cool. Well, it seems like Lithuania is doing quite well. That's definitely improved. For sure. Oh, I probably would have met him anyway.
Is waiting. What do you want?
On behalf of the Mage Queen, you are...
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Alright, I can reach Misnar. So what he's done there is made sure that this one here is basically no fight for us to have.
Primed for action.
But I could send this one here to occupy the settlement and then Tyrion to fight him and she'll probably still run away.
Protector of the Ever Queen.
Kind of got nowhere to go though.
I see the
I can now borrow this army.
Child of Isha.
Oh, give it a shot.
master of high magic.
Child
Still
of
can't confederate her.
The warden
But I
of
can confederate Ivres! Yeah!
Have you come to help me avenge my father?
I guess I have. Good stuff. Well, that'll also make Elithanar hate me a little bit more, but that's fine.
Prince Eltharion.
Alright, we've got too many armies, obviously. Let's get rid of some of these.
High magic. High mage.
Definitely would have preferred to get Alariel first, but it should be fine.
The most gifted.
Oh, Administrator. Alright, I'll steal you. Thank you very much. Oh wow, he's gone full on. Oh yeah, that may actually be a good idea considering Grom is right over here. I imagine a battle is coming for that. So I'll leave those there. Already got that built elsewhere. Keep that one. No, get rid of it. Just rebuild it later. Oh, it's tier 4. Okay, that means we can get certain heroes from here. Get rid of this one. And we want more capacity for nobles. I think that's more useful than anything else. Handmaidens would be good too. So same thing with Lord Masters of Hoeth. Actually, yeah, go with. Hang on, we got so much stuff we need to build here.
Master of high magic.
Good, that saves us one turn there and a bit of money.
Master of high magic.
Sure, there'll be another administrator available next turn. Alright, so send this one to go and occupy.
Araya! Occupy their land!
Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
And Tyrion's definitely got enough movement to be able to pursue him.
Kill them!
Yes, good stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fine.
I am ready to fight.
Wow, jeez, these auto resolves are a bit ridiculous. I would not have been able to achieve that. Jeez.
They are free to go.
God damn. Well, we've avenged Kothik at least, and we need to ruin dwell that settlement to re-establish ourselves here.
Protector of Elfwan.
The Reaper.
Making my way.
Entering the garrison.
Teclis's command.
Okay, we'll send the borrowed armies
Master of
back this way to
high
defend
magic.
this province while we send our main forces onto not Ulthuan, not Ulthuan, Albion.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
Hey, look, it's Caval. Oh, another Reaver bow, nice. That's not bad. I mean, it's like the lesser version of Fekund. It's not too bad. Now, the preferred army for Eltharion is actually Lothern Sea Guard. You know, if you're not actually playing as a... he had a... He's actually got a barracks down here. So here's what I'm thinking. Just disband his entire army and respec him, because he's at rank 12, which means we really should be getting some of this stuff here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we'll respec him. Just disband his army, because there's nothing in here that... Oh, hang on, I got an idea. Yeah, you'll be fine. That way I can switch this out. Yeah! There we go. Take it right now. Good. That worked out very nice. Okay, now you be disbanded. Legend the artillery piece. Okay, we'll just get another one. Okay, get rid of that. And start recruiting this army for Eltharians. So at the Shrine of Lower, because he'll be back in 3 turns. Who should recruit for you? Let's have a look. Got a builder here, an administrator. Yeah, let's keep this administrator active for a little bit. Wait, don't I have some higher level ones? I've got punitive. Because, yeah, I can put some points into there to help her recruit cost to go down a little bit.
Protect our
Yeah, just while she's doing this. Cool, cool, cool.
Princess of the Azure.
Yeah, these ones here. That's what Eltharion could go global as well. Honestly, that recruit cost not too bad, considering the quality unit. If I switch this over to Rally Citizen Militia, we can get extra local recruit capacity. +1.
Lady of the Phoenix.
We'll see how we go with the rest of our money. Do you know if Eltharion cheese is still working? Yeah, it still works. It's not really cheese, it's its intended mechanic. It's working exactly as intended. Okay, I think we'll be fine there. We've got lots of bonuses to global public order. But yeah, everything's going bloody good now. Andrew Matthews at a £5 super chat. Could you send Lent armies to help Atheran to gain favor, and if they die, it does not matter? Atheran. Alithana? Lent armies to help who? You're gonna have to tell me who that is. Shadow guy? Oh, right. Help him.
Your realms exist due to the shadow.
It's probably not going to work right now. Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't have joined war against him. No, I think we just need to defend our coastline with it, with the borrowed armies for the time being. I don't think we should be landing over there right now. Alright, our finances aren't amazing. Oh, actually, making 10 grand on turn 27 is pretty good, actually. But yeah, I don't think I'll global recruit this turn, because we can globally recruit pretty quickly. Just do it at the very end when Eltharion's actually here. Let's give him Ward of Law, because they do tend to shoot at him a fair bit now.
Prince. Lawmaster of Hoeth.
What are we going to do with you? I guess you could attach him to this army here, if you could catch up.
You seek illumination?
Alright, one last little check of this. Carcassonne wants non-aggression.
Dark are these times.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of money.
At your service.
Is it possible to consolidate Green Woman? I just got a Confederation, so not this turn. Maybe after the Confederation in 5 turns, I might be able to do it, but not right now. Because she's got nowhere left to expand, and I borrowed all of her armies. That'll be returned to her, and that one will also be returned to her. But I might be able to borrow them. She's not going to give me any objectives between now and then. I'll definitely still have this one here.
High magic.
Oh well, moving on. Commandment. Okay, move on. Get the Twisted Glade and sell it for peace. Yeah, it's not a bad idea actually, but right now we need to go and invade Albion, and we'll worry about that one later. Not making marble a white peak for construction reduce there. That's not really that important. Hey Radiant Ash, good to see you.
Isha honors.
Okay, so Be'lakor, I think, is completely out of forces. It'll take him quite some time to replace them. Those Vanaheimlings won't be much of a concern. But the problem here is just like sailing up through here and taking attrition. We can't do a thing of Isha for another 3 turns.
Magic in purest form. Ready yourselves. Toward power.
Madness! No! Shield against the
Oh,
darkness.
what the? Well, fine,
No
die
mercy.
then. Put themselves in. Okay, whatever.
Bring me battle!
I'll take the replenishment because we're probably not going to get any out here.
Enslave them. Champion of the Ever Queen.
I could force march back a little bit.
Servant of the Tower.
Alright, what are we doing with you? Maybe you should come with.
Pure
Well, hang on. If we look at Vanaheimlings, that was the last of their forces as well. It was
The hour
definitely a
grows
mistake
late.
to declare war on Elithanar.
What do you want, Southern?
Let me just see if a gift... Does it still work? Yeah, no, hang on. Hang on. Get peace, military access, offer money, cancel peace. Yeah, that still works. I was just curious. Also, if we do this, okay, that's been reset. So yeah, we'll spend a little bit of influence because if they like you, they'll get out of the war. And he's definitely somebody that we want to form relations with, you know, sexual relations. So just chuck a bit of influence his way. I don't think we need to do it with Ilariel. And that should give us enough to at least get out of the war
Welcome,
in the
my
next
son.
few turns. Shouldn't take too long. And if we have a look at Ilariel,
Welcome to the court
yeah,
of the ever.
as long as she stays above 150, I'm pretty sure she'll confederate next. What's with the auto-resolving? I mean, it's on the highest difficulty, so like it's just like why fight that battle manually? What for?
There will be carnage.
Been failing a lot lately. Sure, you're not the leader of the Black Legion?
We are the guardians of order.
Okay, then over here. So we got that one coming in. I think we need to put a defensive structure here because Grom's so close.
High Elven Archmage. Weaver of Spells.
Then we need this one and yeah, that one because we need all of our heroes to assemble. Cool, and you may go.
Archmage.
What advice would you give someone who's thinking of getting into Warhammer 3? Have lots of money? Look, yeah, look, I don't know. I don't see how it's possible. Like, what kind of advice are you looking for?
The most gifted.
Okay, I'll give you one piece of advice. Do not play an easy battle difficulty. That's the best piece of advice I give you. So, this setting here, do not put it on easy. No, 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 no. What I would recommend is put it on hard, and then pop that one down and AI stat modifiers down to here. This is the most fun for battle settings, but yeah, don't put it on easy. That would be the biggest advice I can give you.
Defender. Speed is essential.
Yeah, we're going to take a little bit of attrition, but we'll be okay.
Warden of Saffery.
Best we just hurry up and get it over with. Go. Alright, let's see these. So over here, we should be able to recruit a few extra. Oh no, it's this one here that provides the actual recruit capacity. Change your plans, put that one here. Yep, I think that's better. The comment above. Turn up Kothek's tax, maybe.
Our people are being tainted.
Not a big deal, but yeah, I guess. The public order will maintain itself once the corruption's gone. Problem is now, I reckon I'll forget to turn the taxes back on. I'll miss out on that money. I just gotta remember to do that in 2 turns. Don't sound easy. Play... Yeah, no, just not easy battle difficulty. You can play an easy campaign, but avoid easy battle difficulty at all costs. Because it's really... It fucks you up. I've got a video on it, but like I said, that's the best advice that I could give. But if you're just going to ignore me, then, you know, just whatever. I don't know. Sometimes people ask me for advice. I give the advice and they go, that's interesting. I'm not going to do that. And I go, okay, whatever. Just don't ask me advice next time.
Teclis's command.
Alright, so...
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
So yeah, if I can get to the Twisted Blade before them...
Master of high...
Which...
Do not look for me in the...
we got a couple of turns to get there. Their army's not there.
I see the
No siege attacker in this army. We don't have Vol's anvil thing going on. Do you have a siege attacker? No.
Archmage. Do not tarry.
But yeah, if we can get to the Twisted Glade
Saffery's servant.
before him, we should be able to sell it to him for peace. And that'll make him like us a lot as well.
Marching out.
Just
for my queen.
Go over here, because I'm not going to keep you long enough for it to matter. Oh, this battle. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I want to upgrade any of these. Alright, any more diplomacy we can do? No. Okay, moving on. Potential for no defeat campaign? No, I've already been defeated once. Made a ballsy attack against... Well, I made a stupid move against Saffery and they got a Pic Victory against us. So this is not a no defeat campaign. I really don't care about doing no defeat campaigns anymore. I've already done one with Reichland. And after doing that, I just have no intention of doing another one. So if I just, by accident, don't suffer a defeat, that's one thing. But I'm not intentionally doing another no defeat campaign. There's no point. Can I confederate a Lithanar? Probably going to take a little bit longer to confederate a Lithanar than it will be to do Alariel, because he's constantly expanding at the moment, whereas Alariel hasn't expanded in a while. Did you ever decide whether to continue the Dwarf campaign with the Building Grudges? There wasn't enough interest to justify it. Sorry. I think we'll just lose 7... Oh, I do like influence. I do like control. I feel like our control faction wide at the moment is pretty good. And it's only for 5 turns, so that's... No, you know what? I'm going to take this one. It's only 7 influence. We're getting more influence coming in. It's fine.
Smash it to ruins.
Okay, might be a good idea if I actually increase the amount of influence he gets. Although I was going for success chance. But now that he's already got that there for 25 turns, yeah, that's fine.
As you command.
High Mage.
Pirates.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
All set. Your will is done.
I'm not sure if this army here would be able to beat a small one of them. Because it's not a good army.
Hoeth's disciple. True magic guides me.
Alright, I might be able to besiege the settlement next turn, but without a siege attacker, we obviously can't assault it. Oh, no! I have to give that back. Oh, hang on. She wants me to attack him. Well, wait until we get a bit closer.
Hoeth's disciple.
If I can storm in there as well. Great.
Command me. Lightning swift. Journeying on.
Protector of the Everqueen. Anchors away.
Shaper of fates. I cannot rewrite reality.
Ever vigilant. Sailing.
Make sure they stay close together, just in case this one does attack us.
I second this.
Lord of the Black Court.
We'll see. And Cavalry coming in. No, they've already built up a full stack. Okay. Oh, good. We've bankrupted Alariel. Nice. The tree spirits, not siege attackers.
Hoeth sees all.
Maybe it was a tree man, but tree or tree kin. Yes, they are siege attackers. Good thinking. Okay, we might actually be able to launch the attack without this one there. Good. Yes, the tree kin are siege attackers, but not the dryads. Alright, that all looks good. Don't forget to recruit over here. I think Eltharion's coming back next turn, so this might be a good turn to start globally recruiting. Also, he could use a wizard as well. Oh, wait, does he need a wizard? I'm not sure. Because he's a wizard.
A gentle ocean breeze.
How do you bankrupt Alariel? So a bit of a weird thing happens when playing on legendary difficulty when you borrow allied armies. So normally, like if you're playing on legendary difficulty, the AI gets a bunch of cheats, right? So their army is reduced in upkeep cost by like 50% at least, and they don't have supply lines. Now when you borrow an enemy army, they lose those cheats. Now here's the thing. They still need to pay for the army that you've borrowed from them. So suddenly their upkeep cost doubles. Now, if you borrow enough of your allies' armies, and they have like... The AI has a tendency of recruiting so many units that their actual income is relatively low. So if you borrow enough of their armies, their upkeep suddenly goes through the roof, and they're not able to disband units from the armies that you've borrowed, and so they start going bankrupt. See, they got one of their armies back, and then suddenly they're not going bankrupt anymore. If I could borrow this army, I guarantee they'd go bankrupt again. The Imperial Alpha did a RSD 250 super chat. Hi, let's go to war. As the Empire, should I recruit heroes with noble trait for the 10% income boost? Yes. Why not? Thanks, super chat. Appreciate it.
What orders? Following your orders.
Oh, piss. Oh, they fucking... God damn it. Why can't they land here? Hang on, let me just try the other one.
To adventure.
Be prepared, Asur.
Bitch landing in fucking Albion.
Row, Asur.
Damn it.
The sea calls me.
It is what it is.
My
Let's
gifts
go deal with it.
permitted.
I was hoping to be able to attack it this turn.
By a
Should have went
sword.
around this way.
Guardian, your orders
Oh,
are
well.
reasonable.
It is what it is.
Anchors away.
It's not like they're going to do anything about it. They have two lords called Karn? No, they don't.
We have an accord. Making headway.
Is Eltharion
I
back?
serve the Phoenix King.
Yep. Okay,
I'm
so...
waiting. I think this
Yeah,
unlocked.
going to encamp stats
Preparing
over to here, and you've been very helpful. Oh, hang on. You start the recruitment. I can always just cancel it if I get better traits. There we go.
Prince.
Alright, let's have a look. So we definitely want to get break up on the walls, that's essential. Then we've got... That's pretty good as well. World Asunder... Not that important. Unyielding March. Oh yeah, recruitment cost minus 25%, so that's better than what the other one had, so that's good, we'll grab that. And then Grim Discipline. Yep, that's good. And the thing is with Lothar and Seaguard is they actually get benefits from 2 skill lines here. One of the very few units in the game that do. Same thing with archers. But yeah, there's super boosts them. And of course his trait provides leadership for spear infantry and ranger units. And the thing is Lothar and Seaguard count as spear infantry. Leadership, melee defense. Yeah, all good stuff there. Alright, so cancel that. This should be cheaper if you recruit it yourself. Yep, saved a fair bit of money. I shouldn't have actually globally recruited last turn, but I didn't. I can't remember all of the skills. Could cancel that and rebuild it. Would be cheaper, but hang on. Since Grom's not at war with us, yeah, that actually might be a good idea. Because it is only 2 turns. I could probably get down to 1 if I get a administrator up in here.
High Elven Archer.
Good, and it's way cheaper now as well. Good, good, and good.
Limitless talent.
Good. Here you go. And I was hoping to use this one, but nope.
Wisdom.
Alright, we should be able to launch the attack. The enemy army's not sitting in there. We should actually just be able to auto-resolve. We've got some sisters in there as well.
You had your...
Okay, looking at him. If I offer to go to war with the drowned, not quite enough. So we'll just have to declare war outright. Which will also bring in Avalon. Cool. And launch the attack.
Wisdom.
Ooh. Because I'd be expecting a counterattack fairly soon. This is a fucking dog shit army here as well. I mean, our army's not amazing either. But we could do better than this. This is bullshit. Okay, sorry, just hang on a sec. Okay. Weren't you going to sell the settlement to AA anyway? Yes, but I still will have this army afterwards stuck here. We should help him fight against... I still got to help deal with, thingy. With what's her face? Silastra. Just be careful because these towers can sometimes reach us. I usually like assaulting from this area here. So... Oh my god, that's what happens to me up for 24 hours. Almost. Okay. Shadow magic. Yeah, there's a fair bit here we can work with. Okay. Okay, didn't seem to be within range. Good. Alright, we've got 100 Winds of Magic, Melkoth Mystifying Miasma, and we've also got Uranus Thunderbolt. I switch to that, okay. Hold your fire, because that's probably going to be a waste. I reckon Melkoth will probably do more damage. Just because it's really reliable to use it. Yeah, okay, so that one did 1,000 spells. It's 1,000 damage. They both have the same amount of Winds of Magic cost. Let's see how much damage this does. Slightly more. Thing is, they can't dodge this. Whereas they can dodge the Thunderbolt. What happened over here? How did we take damage? Maybe they had an army ability or something, I'm not sure. Getting rid of the depth guard here is a good use of a low-level lord's abilities. Because these ones here, they actually don't have that much overall health, so Melkoth is just really good against... Yeah, they're freaking just gone. Awesome. Dead unit. Okay, that's open for us. We're not worth it potting it down on that. I'm still a decent amount of wins, so why not? Thing is, these ones here have like twice as much health as the depth guard, so you just get so much more value out of the depth guard units when you use it on them. They only had the one, I think. I'm going to start bringing them in, because it looks like they're giving up on the walls now. Nope, they're not. Get back. Good if we can knock out some of these bats, good as well. We might actually be best off using our melee fighters here first, rather than the archers, just because we're not really going to get a very good angle against them here, I think. Yeah, she's done very well. That's good. And this one did not so great. That's fine. Although this one here did use up most of its ammo on them, so that's good, I guess. And we'll send these in to come and provide some support, although they're going to be very vulnerable to bullets. And these, I'm going to send them on a wild goose chase because they're fucking useless. Just around here, just to keep some of their units up on the wall so they don't all defend here. Basically just using them as a feign. Right, here we go. If you can block some of these shots, that would be good. Yep, we've got this. Actually, I might be better off with the last cast actually popping that down, just because it'll probably do more damage if they're in a bit of a tight formation. Hang on, we got more incoming this way. Try to ignore them over here. I'm not going to be able to cap this point, but just to start making our way up here anyway. That was nice of them to land. Go this way. Oh, nice. So much for that Autoresolve. I knew this would be a lot easier than that. Is sister spam still a good strategy, or you advise something else? You can do that if you want. It's just expensive, that's all. High elves aren't as rich as they used to be, that's all. Well, you know, it depends on how you look at it, I guess. But yeah, they're still really good units. There's nothing about the Sisters of Avalon that's been nerfed. It's more a case of... In Warhammer 2, the challenge was longer lasting, and so there was a greater need to rush those units as early as possible. Whereas in Warhammer 3, the difficulty kind of drops off, and I just kind of don't feel the need to get it, if that makes sense. Alright, let's see if this will work.
You approach a dark throne. I pray you bring only light.
Is that all you got? Can we maybe make a swap? How about that? How about we make a swap? Yeah, we can do a swap. Okay, the problem here is that their settlements... We have no idea where the enemy forces are, so I need to choose this with care. It may be best for us to actually sell it to him next turn. Because I have no idea which of these is the right call. This army is not going to do anything. Even if it comes down here a bit close, it's fine.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
I could also build... Need something that can be built in one turn to provide just a bit of extra value on the settlement. Maybe I don't need to worry about it. Yeah, it'll be fine.
I see the winds.
Servant of the king.
Okay, we are not rolling around in cash. Okay, so Eltharion, what we're going to do with him is bring him over to here and start fighting against Stanky Fingers. That won't hurt. Okay, well, if there's other more important buildings that are going to be prioritized.
High mage.
Out of interest, I recently started playing again. Went with Nurgle this time. I had on multiple occasions units being stuck in the walls. Is that relatively new glitch? Nope. Nope, I don't think so. That seems like it's been there for a while. Oh, actually, that'd be good. Alright, is there any more diplomacy we can do? Let's see.
You tread upon Bretonnia.
Yep, that'll give me some money to maybe build something else, that's fine.
You called?
Gemstone building that. Cool. Right, let's move on. Yeah, Tomb Scorpions especially, they get stuck in the walls just due to their animation. Di Restu Caramelli did a £5 super chat. Have you considered recording campaigns offline? Having to listen to you answering stupid questions from chat becomes annoying for us both, I think. I don't know. I feel like if that's the take you're gonna have, I don't need to answer your question. Understand the irony of the question that you just asked. I'm so sick of Legend answering stupid questions in chat. I'm gonna ask a stupid question. It's your right to do so. There's a huge amount of, like, not being self-aware right there. It's fine. Another one of these I already got... Wait, no, the other one was public order bonus, so this will just sort of negate it out a little bit. But that one will provide us with growth. We're getting growth. Oh, we're getting influence, so let's go with leave them be.
Standing by. Smash it to ruins.
Okay, so that'll mean an extra influence per turn there.
Boundless wisdom.
Yeah, they've still got an army. I just don't know where it is.
Come in peace. Perhaps you may even leave Nagaroth that way too.
Master of high magic.
Right, we've got this situation where we've borrowed movement from this turn. Or last turn or something.
True magic guides me.
Alright, I'm just going to go into this stance here.
Of the moon.
And I'm going to sell the settlement. I was thinking about swapping it though, but without being able to see what's going on over here. Well, then again, this settlement is not under any threat. I don't need to sell it this turn. That way we can make a little bit of extra money out of it. So it's better than nothing.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, Bellicor is coming in to try to support that settlement. Let me just have a look here. Yeah, that'd be good. Now, Tyrion's already got the defeat trait. This one doesn't, but she can't actually launch the attack. This guy here doesn't, but does it really matter? Because, let me have a look here. Bell of the Ball. No global bonuses.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. For
Well, this isn't my army anyway, and the... Oh, right, the other one. Hang on.
the Asher followed strength.
Limitless talent. Fall to my
No, that's not what I told you to do. Okay, fewer of them get wiped out, because that one's coming in now. Alright, it's fine. Do it.
A strong leader is needed. Seize it!
Good. Bellicor's down. That more influence with Alariel. Good.
Prince of Elfwan.
Servant of the king.
True magic.
It would be nice to go into encamp stance, but obviously I can't do that.
Shield against the darkness.
Alright, how about you? Go into force march,
not
stay
tarry.
inside the settlement there.
Saffery's servant.
You go stand outside the settlement, that way you'll get some replenishment. And Tyrion needs to be in a position where he can launch the attack on Concord next turn. And since he is not able to replenish anyway, they might as well just force march up here, because they're not going to do anything about it. And that way she'll be able to reinforce with a full strength army.
Champion of the Everqueen.
It'll be okay.
Servant of the tower.
Master of high magic.
I am the bright flag.
So when does this Confederation end? One turn. Okay, cool. I got a good feeling that she'll want to confederate. We're way stronger than her now. Invocation for attrition immunity. Yes, I could have done that. Given the amount of force... Oh, that's got a full stack. Yeah, alright, alright. Alright. Oh, and Tyrion gets replenishment because it's still technically our region. Good call. Wait, are we... Yeah, good call. Yeah. Good. Good thinking. Oh my god, chat's so dumb. No, I'm just kidding. Good thinking.
High Elven Archmage. Haste is full.
Good, that saves us 1,800 there. And I think shaved a turn off it as well. Then I want to get rid of this building here. It will slow down the growth, but really getting to tier 4 is the most important thing. Getting to tier 5 is not that big of a deal.
Weaver of spells.
Because there's a building that I've been meaning to construct. Alright, Eltharion's ready to roll. Alright. Ooh, there's Sloppy Cruishank.
The Grim Prince.
What a...
Assume standard formation.
Be worth a decent amount of experience. In fact, based on this, looks like you'll be able to auto-resolve it. Although it's not the direction I wanted to go in. Could go after Grom. Because honestly, over here, that's not a huge threat. Grom is. Fuck it, let's go.
No rest, no weakness.
Okay, if we're going to do that, then might as well take these guys out. They're kind of on the way.
Strike them down. Leave none alive.
I guess we're fighting this manually. Alright, so what are the big problems here? Alright, whatever. Chaz had some good ideas tonight? Yes, they have. Should Archaon get his huge monster mount from tabletop? Why do people why do people assume I know what you're talking about with tabletop? I don't play tabletop. What's his mount? Why don't you recruit Alistair? I don't pick elves normally. Can you explain? Well, why should I get Alistair? He doesn't do anything.
Eagle Claw.
Right, the problem here is definitely going to be the artillery. It's not within range of us just yet. Need to get over there and try to put a stop to them. Yeah, they're moving forward. Okay, we need to move back.
Warden repositioning. I follow my vow. Show no fear. I am called upon. Eldarion. By my father's blade.
For duty.
I reckon that's better than it used to be.
Yes.
Now, checkerboard formation is not ideal if the enemy have artillery, and they have artillery.
Fang sword strikes.
So he's not doing a lot of damage yet.
Claim vengeance. Blood and vengeance. Eldarion. They die. Obliterate them. No surrender.
Maybe he's trying to spread out as much as possible because it goes through the ranks.
The fang sword hungers.
Trying to get rid of these warp lining cannons, but single entity is just not great at dealing with that. Okay, another thing to consider here is that the bolt throwers, equal bolt throwers, are a bit too close to our back line there. We're not taking much damage, we're okay. Okay, you know what we should really get rid of? High damage units like these. Yep. Okay, maybe move these around over this way a little bit. They've already done a decent amount of damage. Oh god, we absolutely destroyed their infantry. Holy crap. God damn.
The might of Everest.
Northern Seaguard.
Yeah, their long range artillery is definitely a concern, but oh shit, so is that. Move that one back. Inside of that, we're fucking them up. Yeah, move back, move back.
Setting forth. Azurian guides us. Lothern Seaguard. At once.
Yeah, these warp fire throwers coming out of the forest like that definitely hurt us a fair bit.
Loyal. Sinner. Assyrian willing. Northern Seaguard.
Okay, that's all good.
Understood.
Eltharion killing a Doom Wheel is good. Move back.
Moving out. Loyal. On. Asur forward. We will obey. We away.
Oof, I was taking a lot of damage. Yeah, the artillery was always going to be a problem. I can't get in their face and get rid of them. Just going to suck it up. But they don't have enough ammunition to kill off our entire army. There we go, we got him. I just hope that other unit didn't get completely wiped out. Yeah, really make sure that these ones here get wiped out as much as possible, because they were a huge problem. Does Space Marine 2 Success has any positive influence on upcoming Warhammer 40k Total War? Nope. Absolutely none. Because it comes down to this. Is it a good game? If yes, it'll do well. If no, it won't. It's that simple. Like, in this day and age, I feel like, especially when using, like, well-known IPs like Warhammer or Star Wars or Indiana Jones, word of mouth is really important. If you make a game that is true to the IP and has good gameplay, it'll do well. You don't even really need a lot of marketing, because people will say, yeah, it's fun. And all the fucking game journalists, nobody pays attention to them anyway. Like, did you see what was it, PC Gamer ranked Space Marine 2? It's like 60 out of 100. Who cares? Who cares what they think? I haven't cared about games journalists in, I don't know, 20 years. Why anyone pays attention to them is ridiculous. Yeah, they will fund Alf-1's defense. So, you know, if Total War Warhammer 40k is going to be good, then it'll sell well. And if it's not, then it won't. And Space Marine 2 is going to have nothing to do with that.
Plan scheme is discordant.
I'm not sure if we're going to be able to auto-resolve it with this damage unit here. Yeah, I thought so. Easy win, but have to find it manually. I hope CA take note from Black Myth and Space Marine. No, they're paying more attention to Fire Flame Studio, whatever they called, that made Concord. But Games Workshop will definitely be paying attention to Black Myth Wukong, because Monkey King's in Warhammer. Well, they want to put Monkey King in Warhammer into Cathay, so okay, these ones here just hide in there. Don't worry about the artillery. Oh, we're on a mountain now. Gotta close in quick. Oh good, they're actually trying to shoot at Eltharion. That's fine. We're trying to dodge that. Semi-dodged.
To battle! I fight for Ibrex! Without fail, as you said.
Gotta get in there and shoot up these warp lightning cannons. These other units here are just not that big of a concern.
Repositioning. Understood. For order. Advance. Setting for. Always ready. Northern Sea Guard. Moving out. Blood and vengeance. It shall be done. Move. It will be done. For duty. In Moranian's name. Northern Sea Guard! Show no fear!
Alright, we got this. I mean, I don't think anyone was surprised by that. Oh god. This Death Run has fucked us up. CA actually managed to avoid their Concord failure, but at what cost? Well, they didn't really. They just didn't launch it. So they managed to avoid the humiliation to some degree. So interesting statement. Think of it like this. The game was like 99% complete. They had already spent the 7 years and $100 million developing it. Now, the difference between Concord and Hyenas is basically Concord didn't get the plug pulled until after it launched. But basically, Hyenas and Concord are the exact same game and would have suffered the exact same fate. Another thing to consider is that it was Sega that pulled the plug on Hyenas. It wasn't Creative Assembly. Creative Assembly was just like, let's just keep going. Because internally, from what I've heard, there were people saying, this is garbage, and they weren't listening. And they released all their trailers and stuff like a year before they actually pulled the plug on it, and it had like no real interest. But yeah, basically, Hyenas got the plug pulled on it a little bit earlier than what Concord did, but by comparison over the entirety of the span of production, Concord lasted like 2 or 3% longer than Hyenas. Because both games, like, I think Hyenas took 7 years to make, Concord took 8 years to make. They basically both got started with the exact same idea at the exact same time. Fucking Overwatch. Overwatch has... Maybe it's like Blizzard's biggest dunk on other developers. They're like, let's create a game that's so successful that every other game studio tries to copy us, and then we will ruin the entire genre, so nobody has any interest in, or just like oversaturate that market, so that all of these companies that are going to make these $100 million competitors, they're just all going to waste their money completely. Imagine that 1000 IQ move to like fuck with Sega and Sony. It was Blizzard all along. Because yeah, Creative Assembly, they wish they could be Blizzard.
Prince Elthari.
They wish.
Row tirelessly. In Father's name, no.
But yeah.
Obey the vow.
Interesting. Okay, I think 2 points into Apotheosis makes sense. You like Overwatch? No, I don't care for those games at all, but I'm just saying Overwatch was very successful. And what happened is Overwatch came out, and then, like, it was about 8 years ago that Overwatch 1 came out. Except not Overwatch, StarCraft 2. Like, I don't know. CCR did a $2 super chat. I'll watch all your content. Appreciate you. Alright, thanks for super chat. Also, I forgot to read out the other super chat. D. Restu Caramel did another £2 super chat. Think about it at least. No offense intended. Look, I'll just tell you right now, it's not going to happen. You didn't offend me. I just want you to think about what you were saying and realize that there was a lot of irony in what you were saying. I wasn't personally offended because I don't care, right? You originally said that, I'm going to be paraphrasing a little bit. Have I thought about pre-recording campaigns so that there's no viewer interaction? Because that's what you like. Because I keep answering stupid people's comments. Not realizing that most people who read what you said thought that was a fucking stupid thing to say. Do you understand the irony of that? Is that you have set a standard to which you think is stupid that other people think is stupid. Does that make sense? Then on top of that, Let's Plays, I've done them in the past. And there's a reason why I stopped doing pre-recorded Let's Plays. Because they're fucking shit, right? They're shit for the channel. They're just not good. So there's a reason why I do these campaigns as live streams, and that's because of user interaction. That's really important. And I get it. Sometimes people can be dumb. That is the price you pay on being on the internet in 2024, or really ever since the internet's been around. You know, if you go online, you will encounter stupid people. It's not the majority. It's a bit. But you know, that is going to happen.
Noble son of
and at the end of the day, these live stream campaigns, they're not for everyone. And that's totally fine. I understand that. But yeah, I don't know how many times I'm going to say this. No amount of comments is ever going to make me change what I'm doing. No amount of comments or super chats is ever going to make me change what I'm doing. The only thing that is going to make me change what I do is the actual viewer behavior. If people, like if live streams suddenly just fucking tanked. Like, if I did a live stream and it had like 500 concurrent viewers, that'd be the... I just won't live stream anymore, right? So, if you want me to change what I'm doing, you need to change what you're doing. Because I am constantly reacting to your feedback based on analytics. As, like I said, I don't give a fuck about what you have to say. Because what you guys say and what the analytics say are two completely different things. And I trust the analytics, and I don't trust what you guys have to say. Because it's always incorrect. Where's the man at 0? Oh yeah, I'm just saying, like, if like live streams became not viable for me to do, I wouldn't do them anymore. But they're viable, so I do them. They're not as viable as they used to be, but they're still quite viable. Scott Fleming did a 2 pence super chat. Hi, watching for a while. Love your vids. Keep it up. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, just... And like, if I thought that doing Let's Play campaigns, like the way that Lionheart does his, was viable for the channel, I'd do them. There's a reason I don't. It's because they're not viable. not at all. Not for my channel. They work for Lionheart. They don't work for me. What works for one creator may not work for another. This is why it's really important. If you want to be a YouTuber, don't just fucking copy somebody else. You have to set your own path. I do things my way. Nobody else does it the way I do it. That's why I'm successful in the way I do it. Don't try to copy me, nor am I going to try to copy you. It's so simple. Pave your own path. That's how you be a successful YouTuber. Unless, of course, paving your own path means, like, pissing everyone off. I only piss a few people off. Thing is, you're always going to piss some people off. There's no stopping that.
Lady of...
You know, Legend, I'd really enjoy your channel a lot more if you stopped caring so much about everything that your viewers wanted.
I actually get comments like this, right? It's like, why would I not care about my viewers? Yeah. It's like, why would I ever prioritize someone who is not a viewer over somebody that is a viewer? I'm not ever going to prioritize that. Could you imagine a YouTuber that prioritized their haters over the people that actually cared about the content that they made? What a stupid idea. Okay, there was nothing else to do here.
Can I offer
So, like, yeah, if my content's not for you, that's cool, but, just, kindly just go away. Yeah, I'm not going to change for you. Because there's 2,800 people here that I'm assuming this is for you. And this is the funniest thing as well. I am, like, telling people who are my viewers how much I don't care about people who aren't here right now. So I'm actually not talking about you guys. But the thing is, what they do is they come on here for like 5 minutes and go,
why aren't you doing exactly what I want you to do, which is totally not viable for the channel?
And then they go away. And then I'm stuck having to rant for half an hour. Game developers and publishers could learn a lot from you.
What do I know? I'm just a stupid YouTuber. What do I know?
What do I know about, keeping my customers happy and customer retention? What do I know? I'm just a YouTuber. I don't know anything. I say this stuff because that's what gets said back to me when I try to explain to businesses, like other people, when they're going to fail. Avocado proves you wrong with care about haters. Nikocado Avocado? Okay, that's no. You don't understand. That's two. We're playing two completely different games. That guy's a fucking evil genius, right? Nikocado Avocado, and he. Okay, here's the thing. It's actually quite relevant for the time being. Nikocado Avocado absolutely 100% does fucking care about his viewers. It's just that he understands how to entertain them. And how entertaining is it, that gigantic rug pull that he just pulled, right? That he pre-recorded 2 years worth of footage And while that was going on, everyone thinks he's like morbidly obese. Meanwhile, he's losing weight like crazy. That's somebody who cares a lot about their brand. Their brand is fucking with you. That's what their brand is. Like he's been saying, he's 2 steps ahead of you. He is playing, like his way of entertaining people is fucking with them.
Shield against the darkness. I live to serve my queen.
I tell you what, nobody who doesn't give a shit would do something like that. Would go to that degree of effort. Like, he cares to such a degree that's probably even more than what I would be willing to do by a large degree.
Ready yourselves.
He had 12 million views in 17 hours on his reveal video. Yeah, he did that because he knew he was going to get views. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, full respect for him. You know? He pulled the rug on everyone and he made... He understands he's an entertainer and he provided entertainment. And what's he going back to doing now? Fucking mukbangs. Good on him.
High Elven
Okay, so... Hang on, let me have a look. We got the Confederation over and time to get another one. Okay, we got a Lariel. Do you know who doesn't care about their viewers? Boogie. Boogie29888. That's someone who doesn't give a fuck about their viewers. At least as far as what I can see. Like, I've been following Boogie for a long time. And the descent into fucking insanity that he's gone under. Is circling the drain, right? That's someone who doesn't give a fuck about the viewers. Leo Zhang did a $5 super chat. Hi Legend, can we get an updated High Elf tier list on, or is Warhammer 2 tier list still very relevant? Nothing really has changed for the High Elf, so there's no need to update it. There's been no additional units, nothing's really changed. Thanks for the chat though, I appreciate it. Bacon Cancer. Yeah, look, I don't want to get into the mud with him, but you know, if you were going to compare somebody who does care about their viewers with somebody who doesn't, like, I would say Nikocado is like S tier that cares about his viewership. Boogie298 like D tier, doesn't give a shit. He's circling the drain. Like, the stuff that he's been doing over the past year, this is just fucking stupid. It's beyond belief stupid.
Master of High Magic. High Elven Archmage.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Like, I think he's just like at the point now where he gives so little of a fuck that he's just trying to mess with people in like a way of scamming people to just try to make as much money as possible before it's all over. If he could just get one big win, if he could just like get another 500 grand out of his audience or whatever, just so he could just take that money and retire off it. I don't know. That's what it seems like, because he's totally destroying his viewership. And has been for a while.
Protector of Ultron.
But yeah, to each their own. Maybe he's got a plan. Maybe he's pulling a Nikocado avocado. Maybe the last 2 years has been a 2 steps ahead of us. Maybe, who knows. Holy Lesbians subscribed at tier 2. They've subscribed for 6 months. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. And then there's Dr. Disrespect, right? I watched some of his responding video. The stuff he says is interesting. He really should have said that stuff when the allegations first came out. Like, he shouldn't have waited at like months to say this stuff. You gotta get on top of this stuff straight away. I kind of feel like his PR is not very good.
Seeking a trial.
The performance.
CCR did a $5 super chat. Your breakdowns are the best. You're at your most dangerous and entertaining when you slow down and carefully explain whatever. I'm here for it. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate that. Thanks super chat. I could force march to here. Black Fortress. Yeah, I could. Okay, we can do that.
Do not look for me in the light. I lurk in
Black Forest. I could on the Black Fortress. Okay, and he's got more money this time to be able to sell it, so that's good.
The end justifies the means.
Alright, so now that we got a military alliance with him, we can see where everything is. Where the hell did Silostra go?
Can you match my... I wield the...
The Shadow Crown weighs heavily on my head. Do not increase its burden. Fate favors us.
Alright, we'll see about Confederation with him. Oh, I own this army outright now.
Wisdom.
It's really not worth sticking around here at all. What if I sold her the Black Forest?
I would have sung a beautiful song for
Because it'll piss off Elithanar just slightly. High Elves are actually surprisingly forgiving. Because here's the thing, he'll just retake it straight away. Yeah, you just retake it straight away. And that way I can just cash out. Yeah. Crypto bros, let's go. Alright, yeah, I just want to get out of this war. Because I don't know where she is, and I don't want her to just bloody surprise me somewhere down the track. And Elithanar is about to finish her off anyway, so yeah. Get out of that war, and...
Master of high magic.
You can just retake it back.
Ulthuan's Archmage.
No, I don't need that. Okay, this army here, let's have a look. We got Incendiary. Some people think that's the best trait ever. This is honestly garbage. Like, anything that enables flaming attacks. I suppose ammunition's always had flaming attacks. Yeah, I don't think it's very good. As bad as that one.
Your decree.
Actually, what if I do this? Okay, if we have a look here, our research rate is currently at 105%. If I disband him now, not respecking him, it went down to... Yeah, it went back down to 100%. Yeah. So they actually have to be active on the field for that. I'm not sure about their other stats.
At your service.
Assyrian, they cannot withstand high magic.
Into position.
Hi, is there a chance you could do a Beastman campaign in the near future? Maybe someone that isn't Taurox, but at this point, I'll take any chance to see any of the new Beastman units in use. Look, I like playing Beastmen. They're actually one of my favorite factions. But every single time I cover them, I just get nothing but complaints. So I'm probably not going to cover them until there's been some sort of major update or change for them. Because it's not worth it. It's not worth covering them. Like, I will play Beastmen in my own time for sure, but I just can't justify live streaming it. I just get too many complaints.
Ready for orders.
But I appreciate you wanting me to... Like, I really do like playing Beastmen. I would if they were more popular for me to live stream. Alright, so we've got Alariel here. I would save her, but she's too high level. Get rid of this one. You can keep the Sisters of Avalon though.
Change is...
Alright, we should be able to recruit Sisters of Avalon very soon. 4 turns. Maybe 3 if I could get an administrator over here.
High Elven Archmage.
Yep, that's good.
Limitless talent.
Why do people complain? Oh, look, people complain for various reasons, and they're fully within their right to do so. But the general complaints are that, why play Beastmen? They're too easy. Why you spam Ungor Raiders? That kind of shit. why don't you recruit their worse units, you know? Or why don't you recruit the units that require shitloads of dread in order to get like a handful of them, sort of thing. So the problem is it kind of takes... People want to see sort of variety in the armies to some degree, and I totally get that. I do not build variety in my armies all the time. The problem is that the game doesn't really incentivize you to building a variety in your armies until later on in the campaign, when things open up a bit more, and by that point people are usually checked out, or it becomes like trivial too early with beastmen, even quicker than high elves.
Poet's disciple.
So this one here.
Master of magic.
I guess you could have that. That provides these ones with some extra stats. And what we could do with Alariel is just go from region to region, providing the various benefits to it as we make our way over to here to actually recruit the units that she needs.
The Ever Queen. Under her protection.
Yeah, just make your way over there. While you make your way over to here.
Prince Elthari, stand ready. The Warden of
Also, we can get rid of this now. That really shouldn't be in this region. Actually, you know what I should do? Leave it there for one more turn. While I'm here, merge this.
No glory, only service.
And I'll just replace them. It'll just be quicker that way.
Haunted by fate.
There's a few. Actually, yeah, we should probably make sure we are at tippy top full strength.
His purpose.
And then I'll get rid of it later. What's unusual at Vol's Anvil? Bit of Slaanesh. Oh yeah, this one. That's fine, no big deal. So that can give us that special item. Yeah, you know what? I'll put a character because we're pretty good for money. I'll get an administrator if there's one available. Oh, you know what? Why don't we test this out? Okay, I've got 11947, right? That's how much income I've got coming in, right? Entrepreneur, 11947. Yeah, it goes down. Because, yeah, it's such an entrepreneur. 15% extra income. Wow.
Magic in purest form.
So you just sit there and wait, and maybe we'll get that item. I could justify leaving that there, actually. That way I could get rid of it here. Because there's better places we could build the wood. Eventually. I don't think we need to keep that there. Okay. Sad that the viewers didn't want to see a continuation of that crazy young Grim situation. Well, it's not that they didn't want to see it. It's just that if I had done that, it would have been less viewer. It would have been less than if I had done this, basically. So can't really justify it. I can't stream two things at once, and yeah, it's just like there just wasn't enough interest. It is what it is. Put her in a team. Oh no, it's like we've already got this to tier 4. We don't need to rush tier 5. Okay, I need to get that going. Actually, that's really expensive. Let's see about other buildings first. Higher priority. That being said, that province does take a long time to grow, so...
Elven Archmage.
Don't want to waste any of it. The growth. Okay. Alright, any more diplomacy we can do? I usually attack them, so...
At your service.
Let's see.
Child's play.
I guess we could go and invade Norska. I mean, it is all green territory out here. How much territory do we have? 36 regions. Cool. How many armies do I have active? 5. That seems correct. Let me just check. 2,
Trained by the
3,
White Tower.
4.
Radiant.
Yep. Caval.
Master of Hoeth,
I want
protector
you
of the
to
enemy.
join this army here. Okay, get rid of... Actually, just merge one of these units.
I bring Azurian's fire.
They may have refuge. Very well. Grant me your blessing. Forward.
There's nothing they're going to be able to do. They're finished.
Master of magic.
Argum stones. Oh, well, next turn. Moving on. Hang on. Commandments. We just got Avalon and the Phoenix Gate. Cool. We should have a bunch of money next turn from all the stuff that we demolished. Do you know if you can save the quest reward Heroes Lords from the Norscan campaign? No, I don't think you can recruit. You can save them because usually unique characters like that, they need to have like a generic one that they can also recruit from. So no, I don't think so. I would have watched today the whole stream, no regardless of the content. I prefer Ungrim, but high also do fine. Yeah, you got to keep in mind that, as I said before, I got to really be careful about what I say. There's going to be some people. All right, think of it like this. Not every viewer is the same. Some viewers are like super fans. And they're the minority. They'll watch anything that I do. They're the people that show up for the Space Marine streams. If I play fucking Candy Crush on stream, they'll show up. They're just super fans, right? And I appreciate you guys the most. But I can't just cater to you. If I only cater to super fans, the channel's not viable. It's that simple. Then there's the people that are like pretty big fans. And they'll watch most of the stuff, but they draw a line somewhere. So everybody who is watching me right now, there's a line in the sand at some point where as if I cross that, they move away. And for some people, it's the Ungrim campaign. For other people, it's Space Marine 2. And then so on and so forth. And the further away I go from popular content, the fewer people show up. Because they just don't care about that, even if I'm streaming it. So my job is to... I definitely want to cater to the super fans. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate you. But I also have to cater to the people that are subscribed for, you know, this. I try to please as many people as possible, full understanding that I can't please everyone. But I try to get as many people as possible. Yeah, they just took a bit straight back, so it's fine.
Master of magic.
Champion of the Ever Queen. Bring me battle.
You don't need to put a character in the province for this item to drop? Really? Because in my other campaigns, I've had this building forever and it never did anything. Are you sure about that? Doesn't somebody have to be here in order for this to trigger?
Student of Teclis. Magic's...
I lust for battle. We have captured it.
Why even open this content convo for the Opportunity Smashes with you? Well, I like to explain to you guys how things are. I mean, I feel like I get it. It can be annoying for some people. I get it. But if I'm transparent with you, if you guys know where I stand, then you know what to expect. So look, a little while ago, I actually thought about being like really not transparent with people and just telling you guys bullshit. I really genuinely thought about, you know what? I'm just gonna tell everybody exactly what they want to hear and just be one of those fucking faceless YouTubers that just never says anything that upsets people. But I feel as though if I did that, I'd lose the respect. I'd lose more people's respect than if I didn't do that. So I made the decision. I'm just going to tell people the truth, and I get it. Some people are going to get upset. If you don't like it, you know, suck my ass. It just is what it is. You know, you don't like it, go follow a YouTuber who's going to tell you lies. Go for it.
Tor Everest expects.
But I'm gonna keep telling you the truth. However unpleasant it may be.
They will die. The winds of magic guide us.
You go crazy self-moderating this much all the time? Yeah, that's another thing as well. I probably would. Primus Centurio subscribed at tier 1. Yeah, appreciate that, dude. Thank you for the subscription. And I do go less insane when I can get this stuff off my chest. I'm not somebody that can just bottle things up and just bury it. I need to get it out, or else it comes out in really ugly ways. So I gotta, you know, if somebody says something that's like annoys me, I confront them. I'm very confrontational. That's how I am.
Ready to serve.
The wind is purgatory.
And I get that some people, they much rather not be confrontational, but I am who I am. It is what it is. Alright, we're not getting any replenishment. If we can get back...
I travel the world.
High Elves Auto seems super strong. Yes, pretty strong right now.
I await your command. Smash it to ruin.
Oh, failure. Man, you've been failing a lot. Probably spelled it wrong. Okay, cool. We can get another noble now, finally. Nothing here that's good, but I've got plenty of saved up ones. So let's grab a emollient noble. Yeah, from here would be better, I think. Wait. Yeah, maybe better to wait the one turn, because we want to send it over here to start gaining influence, rather than here, which will take it like 7 turns to get there.
Behold, elven beauty.
Good, we got that for 9 turns. Awesome.
Alariel the Everqueen. The wind whispers in the trees.
You know what, this would be a good place for that, but I think I already built it. So yeah, just keep the growth going here, because we've got to get to tier 4 at least.
My life for Tor Ivres. Row, Asa.
Ooh. Well, actually, if we attack this, we'd have unlimited ammunition. But if they attacked us over the end turn... Actually, you know what? To make sure that doesn't happen, here's what you do. If you park yourself right here, they can only bring one army out at us at a time. And the thing is, being in force march doesn't actually cause us to have bad fatigue. So they would have to send their armies at us one at a time. Because they can't back off from a fight. Like, if I was them, I could send all my armies against us. But them, the AIs... There's certain techniques that the AI is incapable of doing. And one of them is withdrawing from a fight. They're not actually allowed to do it. If they come in and make an attack, they have to continue it. Even if they're going to lose. And so by putting myself in their zone of control, they just can't get enough armies out there to stop us. All right. Okay. I don't need to exempt this region from taxation, but I will need to recruit a lord here.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Just need to stay here for a few turns, I think. Just maintain a bit of public order, and should be fine.
Your best.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, the Confederation Penalties hurting us a little bit here. Mudshark did an SEK50 Super Chat. As you're playing your most played character in Tyrion, do you know who is your least played? Excluding new ones from Warhammer 3, of course. My guess is Tic-Tac-Toe. No. I would say I play Tic-Tac-Toe a little bit. I actually don't mind him so much in Warhammer 3. Least played would be... Oh man, I don't know. It's hard to think about who you're not thinking about ever. Probably Ogres? Yeah, I'd have to say Ogres. Probably Grease's Goldtooth, my least played. I don't ever think about him at all. Throg? No, I don't hate playing Throg. No agreements with them, but also I'm not ready to declare war on them. Hag? Yeah, probably yeah, you could also argue Astankia. I've barely played her. Sartosa, yes, there's one. Haven't even touched her, really. Only really did a small campaign in regard to the campaign review, but I did it begrudgingly. But yeah, I would actually go so far as to say Sartosa. I do not like Sartosa at all. Oh my god, they started another war. No, Grom! What are you doing? Stay here! It'd be more difficult to fight us out in the field. Khalida Suffering Campaign, maybe? No. No. Khalida's not popular. Tomb Kings in general aren't that popular right now, it seems. How's your sleep schedule? Do you feel burnt out often? My sleep schedule. Well, it's a bit tricky because obviously I live stream at a time that's convenient for you guys, which makes it inconvenient for me. So that's not great. So I sleep during the day when I live stream, but I sleep at night when I don't. It's a difficult routine to get into, for sure. Burnt out often. I think what's happened with me and the channel and with Total War in general is I've actually gone beyond burnt out and I've reached a point beyond burnt out. I think I reached it fairly recently where you get so burnt out and so uninspired that it's not like a second wind, it's like an apathy that happens where I don't know how else to put it. It's just like you just get apathetic. Total zen? No. Like just don't give a fuck. That's all. It's apathy.
Tyrion, heir of an area.
It's like, think of it like this. If Creative Assembly shut down tomorrow, I don't think I'd care. That's where I'm at right now. That degree of apathy. Like if they announced that Sega was shutting them down, I'd probably be just like, meh. Or like if YouTube shut my channel down, I'd just go, meh, and just move on. Something like that.
Countless foes.
So that's what happens when you get so burnt out that you sort of push through the burnt out, and you're like, I'm still here, glad to be here, but like, I've had two such awful years that it's like, what more could possibly happen to make me more angry?
You have my attention.
It's like, I've sort of like experienced the worst of it, so now I'm just like, bleh.
There will be carnage.
Dead inside. Yeah, that's kind of what it's like, yeah. This isn't worth sitting here with this one trying to get that item. It's just not worth it. James E did a 50 NOK super chat. I prefer it honestly. Do what you like. I have enjoyed your content for years, starting with Warhammer 2. Congrats on the kid, by the way. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Legend, would you play some Space Marine 2 again? Not on a live stream, but I would definitely play it in my own time. Does the missus ever watch the streams? No. Oh, well, okay, sometimes. So she usually checks to see what's going on. Like, if she wakes up, she checks if I'm still live streaming. Like, if I'm not live streaming, she'll come in, catch me jerking off or something. I'm just kidding. But does she watch my content for fun? No. She doesn't care about Total War. Never has, and probably never will. Like, I try to tell her about Total War, and you know when you're trying to talk to someone that doesn't give a fuck, and you're like, okay, don't worry, I'll stop talking, because like you clearly have no interest in this. She just doesn't care about Total War, and there's nothing wrong with that. We don't have to have all the same interests.
Shield against the darkness. I never tire.
Alright, swing around over this way.
Magic in purest form. Seek land.
You are most prudent.
Yeah, I guess we could do as well.
A wise move. By the light of
Alpha Carcur did a €6 super chat. Hey Legend, as for World War I or a World War II Total War game, do you think to develop it on a Warhammer 3 engine is a viable option? Love to see your opinion on that take. No. Short answer is to that is no. No. No, they need to put this engine to rest. It's time to put it to rest. If the next Total War game is fucking Warscape, I think people are going to have an aneurysm about it. From what I've heard, the next Total War game, whether it be it's probably not World War 1, but it's probably Warhammer 40k. I think it is on the next engine, so Total War Engine 4.0, I think is called War Core. That's what I think. That's what I've heard. And that's what the next engine is. So all Total War games going forward should be on that engine. Now, whether that engine is better or worse than current iteration of Warscape, really hard to say. Of course, the difference between Warscape Total War Warhammer 3 and Warscape Empire Total War is pretty damn large. It's evolved a lot since then, but it is still fundamentally the same core engine. But it's been upgraded a lot. But yeah, people hated this engine when it first came around. I don't blame them for that at all. Right, we also need to switch this one over to this one over here so we can locally recruit a bit quicker. So I was going to attack this over here, but
only service.
Don't underestimate Grom. How many times have I underestimated Grom the Paunch? So many fucking times.
boys, bring Gromish.
If I capture Bordeloo,
my life.
They're just gonna fuck me straight away. I have to wait for them to stay in here. I'll just wait right there for them to come back.
Wild coastlines.
How's Bretonia doing? God damn. Another option I could do is just forget about Bordeloo and go straight for Massive or Carl. Obviously I'd love to get his trait, but I've kind of already sorted out all the high elves that I need to for now. I guess what I could do is land over here and go through Carcassonne's territory. That's probably the wisest thing to do.
On ahead.
Because, yeah, if we land there with that, we will not win. Don't underestimate Grom the Paunch. Gold at Toranrock? Gold is not that big of a deal. Yeah, they nerfed the building by half since Warhammer 2. So it used to be shitloads of money. Now it's like half as much. So I just don't prioritize it as much. I don't know why they do this kind of stuff. They nerf things that people like, and then they don't get them anymore. It's like Entrepreneur. You know?
I will hear your words, but I make no promises of aid.
I don't see why not, but you should pay me more. Do I have the Sword of Cain out? I am building the Sword of Cain building, but I'm not. I had no intention of actually doing that. What scheme legion do I use for Space Marine Toon? Blood Raven.
True magic.
Do I still have... Yeah, Invocation of Isha. So that means we can land here.
To adventure.
And we're not going to take attrition, so that's good.
Trained by the White Tower.
Duty is purpose.
I'm not trespassing on them, am I? Oh, I am. They'll get over it, won't they? Especially if I go to war with Grom, they'll get over it.
Alariel the Radiant.
And she'll come in and assist as well. She'll come in and a Sister of Avalon with them. Globally recruit still takes too long, so don't bother with that right now. No, too much. And yeah, I just have to get them low. It was just going to take a while. Maybe just chill on that, because I can get that at the very end. Otherwise, I'm paying the money for nothing for a while.
Servant of Light.
Because I got this in here for local recruitment capacity. I guess I could demolish this building and build... Oh, it's going to take forever. Just leave it. Okay, that's expensive. We need to reduce those construction costs.
High Elven Archmage.
For the Phoenix King, can I offer assistance?
Public order here actually got kind of worse. Okay, maybe I should get rid of this and build a public order building here. Because I can't just leave this one here forever. It's just costing us a supply line. Good thing it's not 15% anymore. Like in Warhammer 2. But it still costs money. So yeah, you're saying at Tyrion there's gold. Oh, sorry, Toro and Rock. So 300 gold, eventually getting up to 600 gold, compared to over here, which gets us 120, or this one here, 300. Actually, that one potentially gives you 450 when your controller's at 75% or more. So yeah, the gold will definitely provide you with more money. There's no doubt about that. It provides more cash. However, this one here specifically does provide control, which is really important for the high elves. Again, if you want to focus on a couple of extra hundred, there's nothing wrong with doing that. It just depends on what you want. Oh, that's right. That event ended. You're right. That's why the control went worse. Wait, can I pick up the Sword of Cain now? Oh, I've built it. Yeah, but I'm not going to. Fuck that. Don't need additional problems. You never use the White Lion Legendary Lord. I do in the later stages of the campaign. I just think right now it's not worth getting him because he's really quite inefficient. You have a Crown of Authority? You're right. I could get an extra 2 public order with that. Yeah. Does the level 3 gold building unlock a technology? I don't think so. It's just money. But yeah, in Warhammer 2 it used to be 1200, so they nerfed it by half. Don't know. What would you shift to if Total War as a franchise crashed and burned? Well, I wouldn't really need to shift to anything. I could still keep playing Total War games. It's just there won't be any new ones. I don't know. I don't know. I could always just go get a regular job again. I'll go like apply to my local supermarket and just stack shelves or something. I don't know. Do you reckon I could be a manager at my local supermarket if I'd be like, well, I ran my own business for 11 years. Could always do that. Like, I'll also say right now, I don't think Total War is crashing and burning anytime soon. I do not think that Creative Assembly is going to get shut down. I'm just saying I'm pretty apathetic towards it at the moment. That's all.
Following your orders.
I've little time for talking, but much time for killing.
Sunfang hungers. Occupy this place.
Scholar Supreme. I bring Azurian's fire.
Okay. We'll split up now. This one will go north, while Tyrion goes up.
Alariel, Evercrow.
No glory. Only success.
Probably beat that one on its own. Since Grom's all the way up here. But still, we should focus on just going... Oh, there we're with Taliesin. Let me see if I can get Taliesin to join war.
You stand before the king in the
I'm not at war with them. Right. Well, Taliesin's probably not going to be too happy with me about this, but I need to get over here.
So be it.
Seems unlikely this guy would be able to reach from this distance. But yeah, taking the settlement out here would stop them from being able to get their best units. So I just realized, how has she been leveled up? You bitch! It's the wrong one! Okay, whatever. She's just recruiting her army at the moment, so... Yeah, respec that.
High Elven Archmage.
Hang on. Should've done that last turn. Yeah, extra recruit rank. Then, which one provides local recruitment? Probably none of them, but let me just check. Getting a bit of... No money, what happened there?
High Elven Archmage.
Did I just lose all my money when I respect her? Did they bring back that fucking bug? I'm just gonna look back on the stream for a moment here. Just give me a sec. Oh, fuck me, hang on. Just going back on the instant replay, I need to see what's going on here, because something looked like a bit of bullshit. I had 495. The instant replay is like not instant at all, it's actually quite delayed. Oh, no, I'm looking at the same fucking thing. I'm at 495. Hang on. Where was I? Oh, God. Every little thing I'm clicking on just takes... Oh, I can't bloody... The stream's too long, so trying to navigate through it, it's ages. You lost like 480 or something? Yeah. Alright, that's not that big of a deal, but... That's a little bit annoying. At least this one here will recruit them at higher rank, and we'll be able to get done a little bit faster. It's not that big of a deal. Lost 12k gold? No. No, I would have spent some of that and other stuff. 12k gold is what I had at the beginning of the turn. You lost 12k. Let's put this to the test. I'm gonna load. We're gonna test this out. I'm just gonna load. I'm just gonna do the respec straight away, and we're gonna see if how much money I actually lose. Okay, so we got 17,000 there. If I respec her, 17, and then recruit. Where is it?
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, lose like 1,000 by doing that. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. It's a bit weird, but it's fine.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Oh, no, whoops. Yeah. Getting tired. I've been up for more than 24 hours now. Probably should wrap things up soon. It's only just to recruit them until she comes back.
Prince Elthar.
Servant of the king.
High Elven Archmage.
Dex and Dials did a $2 super chat. Where is the -1 to all global recruitment from?
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Sense of urgency. Global recruitment duration -1 turns, minimum 1. So it came from Tyrion. That's a global effect, so that's for everyone.
Lady of the Phoenix Court. Your instructions?
There we go, more public order.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Champion.
And let's move on. Have you explored other content types or new channels? I've seen a couple of YouTubers going in that diversification. I've definitely thought about it, but I think for the time being, like I'm really successful with what I do on Total War. It's really hard to put. I can't just half-ass another type of content, right? Like we've tried that with like Valheim and Palworld, right, on a secondary channel. But the problem is I can't put the same amount of effort into those games as I do into this. For one thing, I don't have that level of expertise in those games, and I don't have that level of motivation, especially after I put so much time and effort into this channel. There's like, think of it like this. Imagine energy is a number between 1 and 100, and you can only, like, you start off each day with 100 energy, and you spend it on various different things. You know, going to the toilet takes 0.5 energy, that kind of stuff. Well, the channel takes up about 95% of my energy, and so whenever I try to do anything else, I've only got a tiny little bit left. I don't have anything left to do it. So in order to do something else, I would have to not put so much energy into this channel, and I just don't think that that's a good idea. At this stage, at least. I think that's the big problem that I have. Like, diversification means slacking on this channel, and I think that's a bad idea. Because, yeah, anytime you might see me, like, not upload for a day, that means that I was doing something else. And I just didn't have time to get anything out. That kind of stuff. But I definitely think about, you know, doing different things, no doubt, but it would mean letting the channel slide. And the thing is, if I let the channel slide, I'll never be able to rebuild it. Because it took such a monumental effort to get to this point in the first place. So what I do right now is I just try to maintain as much as possible, because yeah, it's still got a good thing going, for sure. But part of the problem that we have as well is that so many people are like, do something else. Totally get it. I've been doing the same thing for 5 years, but there is no avenue that's going to bring as much success as this. So, you know, be grateful for it. Just keep going with this until it's not viable anymore. Look, I'll tell you what though, if another game or something came around that I was like, I can sink my teeth into this, I can totally just ditch Total War and play that instead, I would. But I haven't found anything.
Forward.
I'm keeping an open mind, but I haven't found anything yet. You should go via CA.
There are secrets here.
The most gifted.
Ulf 1.
Gotta be careful. We haven't defeated any of their armies, just that one city. Should get rid of this. 7 hours and only 37 turns is normal? No, it's actually quite fast. I usually am about 28 turns by this point, so I've actually been going through it fairly quick. Alright, this is the point where I have to fight this battle manually, and my energy, I'm out. I'm done. I'm out of energy. I don't have time for a siege. Sorry, I don't have the energy for a siege, so I'm going to call it a day here. I'm not out of energy of the campaign, I'm just out of energy today. I've been up for more than 24 hours now, I gotta get some sleep. So, yeah, I'm not in the mood for another siege. Let's go check a host over someone, and we're gonna call it a day. I reckon I've been really quite exhausted for probably the last 4 hours, but I just sort of powered through it, and seeing that auto-resolve result, I was like, nah, that's it. That's my point of going, I'm going to bed. Alright, let's see, who can we host?
Oh, legend, you only did 7 hours live stream. What a fuckhead.
Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see who we should chuck a host over to. Alright, PZA Total War is currently doing a Malachi McCason stream. Let's chuck it over to him. But yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. I don't know when I'll next be streaming. I just do it whenever I can. But it is pretty exhausting these days. Because obviously, now that I'm a dad, I've got extra responsibilities, which makes it... It does make it more difficult to be here on a regular basis. Obviously, this battle here would be super easy to do. And I would have to fight it manually, because otherwise we would be in terrible shape to fight the rest of them. Alright, so let's go chuck this over to PZA. And I will see you guys next time. Alright, later guys.